I just got three things to say. God bless our troops. God bless America.
No! Where'd my alert at? Where'd my alert at? Damn it! USA winning, dropping 10 bomb. Devin, thank you for the 20 bomb. Thank you for the 25 bomb. Welcome in, welcome in. Realistic, casual, money, lithium. Welcome in. Crappy out. Welcome in! Crappio dropping a 10 bomb! I got 5 pull-ups in me. How is that 0? Flow!
Watch it! Love it! You're all living in it!
Lucas! Good morning! If USA wins, I'll drop a 200 bomb. Back at this. They're gonna win. Drop it now. Go ahead. Today we have a big day, everybody. We have a big day, everybody. Good morning, welcome in. We have a big match to start the day, fellas. Big match. Good morning. morning! Good morning! Good morning! Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Let's have a good day. If France beats, if USA beats France, 25 gifted. I feel like everyone in here is a USA fan today. Straight up. We already have 65 subs. Holy fuck, man. Lucas, thank you for the 5 bomb. Flubbed with a 20 bomb. Oh my god, Flubbed. I thought you dropped a 10 bomb. Holy shit, Crappio with the 10 bomb. Flubbed with a 20 bomb. Devin with a 25 bomb. Roman! Wow, we got some energy for Team Odds. Oh, not Trolls already coping, saying he thinks if USA loses, this is a bad look. Oh, but you called them dog shit a month ago for a whole month straight. But now that you actually see them as a threat, you're already coping. Hey, we always knew from the beginning EU had 4 decent players in the region nowadays. Zin, Vanaria, Juicy, and Atto, right? We knew those were your only decent players. We always knew it. You have a couple elite players. We always knew it. But don't be upset. Come on, man. If you lose to France, it's dead ass over. Bro, France is expected to win this. More people have France winning this than US. Oh! So the team you guys called dog shit for a month straight and said was washed is now favored over a France super team. Love how the story changes. I love how the story always changes with these EU fans, bro. Love it. They call them dog shit the last month and a half, 9 through 12 pointing. But now that they see them as a threat, they're like, oh, fuck. We need to say they're favored now. The switch up be crazy. The switch up be crazy to hear, man. That's all I'm going to say. EU fans got a new story every week. Literally. It's how it goes. Surf, thank you for the 5-month sub. I appreciate it, Surf. Thank you, man. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Good morning, good afternoon. Let's have a good day. Beard looking good. Thank you. Here's what I hope happens today. Obviously, I want US to win, but no matter what, we are in for peak matches. If we get Saudi Arabia versus France or US, it is going to be a peak day. It is going to be literally an incredible day. The matches today are going to be so good, bro. If Brazil beats Saudi Arabia, then there's going to be a problem. Because I don't think anyone in here wants that. Let's be real. The trophy stays in Riyadh. I'm calling it now. Kuro, thank you for the 13-month sub. I mean, going into this tournament, everyone knew the 3 favorite teams were the teams left other than Brazil. Those were the teams that were going to win. Andrew with the 5 vote!
Watch it! Love it! You're all living in it!
Good morning, everybody. Did you miss me yesterday? Yesterday I ran errands the whole day. I am opening Christmas early with family either tomorrow or probably Monday. I don't know. One of those days. So we also have a 24-hour stream on the 24th into the 25th because I celebrate early with family because they leave out of the state. So yeah, so 24-hour Christmas, yeah. 24-hour Christmas, but I gotta celebrate Christmas stuff early, so I'll probably be at family's one of the days. How's your day? Not bad, not bad. Also, the goals we have for the 24-hour, I think they're better than what they were last year. I think they're gonna be better than last year. Watch top clips of the week. No, I'm not, because the pre-show starts in 20 minutes. Jared, thank you for the 3-month sub. But this year, we added some different things, and we took away some of the boring ones from last time. Like, we still got, like, Rocket Pass giveaways, Bean Boozled, eat a certain amount, giveaway with merch shit, sign controller. Then we have, like, Wax Leg a certain amount of times. Black Death Sour Ball. I don't even know if I'm allowed to eat that thing. I'm just going to say it straight up. It literally came in a white sealed package with no labeling or anything and looks like a rock. It's apparently the world's sourest thing. So, we'll see. Then I have, after that, like, eat dead bugs. So there's these dead bugs that are literally, like, crunchy as fuck now. And apparently they taste like shit. And then if the world's saltiest chip comes in, that is last, which it should be here. That would be the last thing we do. So that is the plan if it does get here. Steenberg, thank you for the love. That's it. Yeah, that's it. Sorry, bitch. Go hang out with your family on Christmas. But yeah, so that's the plan. Yo, does anyone in here wish that France USA was second, low key, to add more hype to it? Why is Saudi Arabia Brazil second? Let's just be honest. Let's just be honest. There is way more hype behind this series than there is this series. It's not even close. They should have this one second, and because everyone knows Saudi Arabia's gonna win that. Why didn't you come to Riyadh? Because I didn't want to fly 17 hours there and 17 hours back when I don't care to travel and be on a shittier setup. Rather sleep at my own house. I went and got Christmas gifts yesterday. I spent literally $600 on people. And I already spent money before that. So yeah. Did a bunch of that. I think tomorrow I'm going to my mom's. We're opening Christmas in the day. If we don't, then I'll be live. So just giving y'all a heads up. Because I have to celebrate Christmas early. That way I can do a 24-hour. Check out the MVP. I don't know who the MVP was from the last day. Oh, it's Rawas. Rawas won MVP. Are you wearing a Netherlands jersey? I think you know the answer to that. But yeah, the matches should be fucking hyped today. It should be a great day. Put on a Genji jersey. Fuck no, bro. NRG the org literally sent me this. You can't tell me this ain't pretty dope. And it says AlphaKep on it. They literally reached out and sent it to me after Worlds. Miro, welcome in, welcome in. Andrew, thank you for the 5 bomb. I appreciate it. Fellas, the pre-show starts here in 20 minutes. Yesterday, do you want to hear about my day? Do you want to hear about my day? Are you signed as a content creator? No. Everyone's spamming yes. So fine, I will tell you about my day. Yesterday, I decided to, so I use Q-tips to clean my ears out, but every 4 months I go get them cleaned out at a place because I don't want shit getting clogged up or any of that. So went and got those fuckers cleaned out. I didn't really have anything in it, but I just like getting them cleaned out just in case shit gets back there. Don't use Q-tips. So do your ears just look like shit? Like, do you just have wax sitting around and stuff? Okay. Q-tips are not for your ears. Where do you put a Q-tip then? But I got professionally cleaned out the ears. After that, went to the mall. After that, went and got my eyebrows waxed. And I'm pretty sure I'm still in pain from it. I think she infected my eyebrows. I'm not kidding you. Because they're still in pain. They still feel in pain and red. So, anyways, I literally told her, do not thread my fucking eyebrows. I said, wax them. I get bushy eyebrows, do not thread them because it'll make my face fucking hurt. And she literally started laughing and she was like, I'm not gonna do that. She was like, you have thick eyebrows. I was like, yeah. And then she was like fucking just ripping at them. So got my eyebrows done. After that, went and got a car wash. I got my car cleaned out the inside. Paid some place to do it. And then after that, got my butthole waxed. And then after that, made out. And then after that, I went to Dick's Sporting Goods and a couple other places and got some Christmas gifts. Pablo with the gifted sub. Welcome in, Pablo. We're actually already at 80 subs. And we started the stream literally like 20 minutes ago. You do know earwax is our body's natural defense system. I don't give a fuck, bro. I'm not having a bunch of wax sitting in my ear. There's nothing more disgusting than sitting next to somebody and seeing wax all in their ear. Don't care. But after that, retweet, yeah. Like, dude, how many of y'all know someone that, like, doesn't take care of themselves and you look at them and there's, like, earwax in their ear? Like, you're sitting next to them, you're like, okay. There's better ways to get them cleaned out. What better way than going to a professional place and having them clean out your ear? I'm actually curious. That's the best way, I know. Use your fingers, yeah. Good luck. Go fuck up your eardrum. Pablo, thank you again. Steenberg, Jared, thank you guys for the love, man. Thanks for all the gifted subs today, guys. So today, I'm going to break it down for you. If USA loses to France, I will not be watch partying the rest of the tournament. I will be going and laying in my bed and laying down, sleeping. But are you going to watch top clips of the week today? No, I'm not watching those till probably Sunday. So, yeah. USA France is actually about to be peak, bro. I just hope, like, it's a good fucking series. I hope it's a good series. Hey, how many of you guys think if USA wins, they're gonna cope all these people and say that France is still sick? They've been sick for fucking 2 weeks now. How many of y'all think that's gonna be the case? I can already, even though they didn't talk about it at all last time they played, they were perfectly fine. But if they lose, they'll be sick somehow again. But okay. Rex says, if France loses to USA, you have to unmod Trolls depending on how bad they get shit on. True, true, true. No. I think this series could go either way. I think this is going to be a banger series. I think it's going to be good. And I hope USA just come out like how they did at Worlds. But let's be honest. Zen does have NRG's number. Zen does have NRG's number. There's no denying that. That guy beats somehow NRG's fine against every other team, but somehow Zen. So I don't get it. I don't. I really don't. And Monkey Moon. Somehow Monkey Moon. That was with Monkey Moon. Yeah, but I don't get it. Like, USA needs to get over this Zen curse. There is a curse whenever they play Zen. Some voodoo shit. I don't like it either. It's the Monkey Moon curse, not Zen. Oh, shit. I didn't think about that. So you're saying it had nothing to do with Zen. It had everything to do with Monkey Moon. Okay. Ew. Bro, to the people saying put First Killer on a team on this team instead of Atomic, you're such a dumbass, bro. Some people just have the worst takes, I swear to God. Like, Atomic has been so good the last 3 years. And somehow people are still crying even after they won Worlds saying pick up first. Like, you're just such a dog shit. Your takes are terrible. Atomic has played so good this tournament. All of them have. It's kind of lame Juicy is there and not Monkey Moon. Bro, they played last year together and got shit on by Saudi Arabia. France have a good chance of winning this tournament today. Why are you hating on them with Juicy? 50 gifted if USA 4-0 or 4-1 France. Oh my God. Wreck. Thank you, man. We got a lot of people that want to see USA win. Also, if you're not rooting for USA today, leave the stream. Let's just go our own ways today. Let's just go our own ways today. You guys do your thing, I'll do my thing. Bro, today is gonna be a movie. Today is gonna be a fucking movie. Saudi Arabia, we already know they're gonna be in the grand finals. We already know Saudi Arabia is gonna be in the grand finals. It just depends who they play. What up, Zam? How's it going? How long till the matches start? Pre-show starts here in 13 minutes. And then they're going to talk about the teams and the match start. Sukana, thank you for the big 6-month sub. I appreciate it. Finley, thank you for the 13-month sub. Oil up. Thank you for the 8-month sub. I appreciate it. I will not be oiling up. Mickey bracket for Saudi? Yo, can we stop this whole Mickey bracket shit, bro? They won last year and they've took care of business by getting the 1 seed. That's how it works. If you dominate and you're a 1 seed, you have a nice run because you earned it. Stop crying, bro. Fucking baby. The best team will win the tournament today. What up, Jaltio? What up, Walking? What up, Nero? What up, Cody? What up, Elta? Finley, thank you for the big 13 months. That's 50 gifted if Zen cries on stage. Why are people doing over-unders if Zen's gonna cry today? Joyo cried yesterday? Why did he cry? He didn't play yesterday. I mean, I'll be real, man. That England team, they just don't have enough talent to win one of these events. They just don't. Let's just be honest. They're just out-skilled once they get to a certain point. So that means GK won't win an event this year. Nobody has GK winning an event this year. Literally not one person. Mayhem, thank you for the 21-month sub. I appreciate it. I'm slipping into lava. Joyo hasn't scored a solo goal since 2022. Bro, I'll be honest, that was a rough watch. That was a rough watch. Watch Twitter interviews on, okay, let me look. Can you run predictions? No, they go open at 8 a.m. Ripple, thank you for the 2-year sub. What up, Ripple? Holy shit.
Who is USA's biggest rival in the World Cup?
France.
I mean, what is this? Hey, this might be the most biased page I've ever seen. You're hosting the fucking esports, not sucking France's balls.
Who is USA's biggest rival in the World Cup?
France.
I'm going to say it right now. I think USA versus France is the most hype rivalry we've ever had in Rocket League history. Like, this is like the most hype matchup. I just think it is by far. I don't think it's close. Like, everyone wants to see USA versus France. Straight up. They just do. Like, this is going to be fucking peak. Like, everyone loves seeing NRG versus KC and that shit. It just does. We just do. Saudi versus France. I don't think anyone in here is as hyped for Saudi France than they are USA. No offense. Just straight up. Saudi versus USA. I mean, I feel like people just like to make... I don't see... Okay, here's where I'm at with it. The whole argument since the beginning of time has always been NA versus EU. MENA got good in the last year. Like, really good. You can't just throw them in right now. We all know they're elite, but they're not like... They haven't been around for as long.
Who is USA's biggest rival in the World Cup?
France.
Bro, MENA and France is peak RL. MENA's never won a world championship. They don't get to claim peak Rocket League yet. Now, if they win this year, right, which they have a good chance, I'm not going to sit here and say that they won a major. They haven't won a world yet. They haven't won a world yet. Okay? USA shits on KSA and KSA shits on France and France shits on USA. That's the triangle. Yeah, I'll be honest, bro. It is a weird thing. Because if you're a Saudi Arabia fan, you want what? France to win this? Because they match up way better against France. Just straight up. USA's beaten them the last 2 times in grand finals. But France right now is probably wanting USA more than they want Saudi Arabia. Like, they probably like this. Right now, USA probably doesn't want this matchup. Let's be real. You know? This edit goes hard as fuck.
Who is USA's biggest rival in the World Cup?
France.
Kep, who's your biggest rival? I would say back in the day, NRG. Us and them used to be just fucking mountain lions going at it. Just going at it. Now, I only beat them one time in my life. Skippy, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it, Skippy. Jamaican coconut? Never try that shit. What are these edits? Who's making these, man? Who's making these edits? Oh! What the fuck? Nah, that last one hit different. That last one actually hit. I didn't realize he had USA jersey on under that. That's actually a cool edit. Massimo! Oi, 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 oi. Bro, he has slimmed up a lot. Like, he looks good now, bro. He has slimmed up a lot in the last, like, year. Like, a lot. He doesn't even, like, he looks like he lost a lot of weight, bro. Good for him.
Ah! Ooh, I think it's starting to... Ah, I think it's the...
Oh. Skill, thank you for the 26-month sub. Exclusive, thank you for the big 1-year sub. Welcome in, welcome in. Master, thank you for the 20-month sub. Yeah, this first series is going to be a movie, bro.
Oh, yeah. Good. Nice. With the face a little bit, like... Yeah.
Dude, he looks pissed off. What the fuck? He actually looks pissed.
Lower a little bit, yeah. Yes, that's nice. Got it. That's good. One more. Do you want to look?
Oh yeah, this is perfect. Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Bro, who gives a fuck if he's short? Why do you guys care so much if a guy's short? Like, you're acting like you're a chick or something. Like, just hit, like, who gives a fuck, bro? I've never gone up to a guy and been like, dude, you're short. Like, that's not something I give a fuck about. Hardy, thank you for the prime sub. I appreciate it.
Top 20 Rocket League players right now.
Yes.
Are you in the top 20
What even are these questions, bro? We're asking if Zen thinks he's a top 20 player in the world.
Rocket League players right now?
Yes.
How about top 10?
Yes.
How about top 3 in the world right now?
Yes.
What about number 1?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, so who he thinks he's got Daniel. I guess he's got Daniel. Okay.
Dream Rocket League player, France edition. We're gonna start with shooting.
Vatira.
Defending.
Vatira.
Interesting.
Mechanics.
I mean, if this isn't Zen, I'd be so shocked.
Zen.
Hey! Love that.
Speed.
Zen.
What about game IQ?
Juicy!
Juicy.
Finally, mentality.
Juicy.
I don't know about that. If I'm going scoring, I'm going probably... Vatira's shooting is elite as fuck. Defending... I don't know, man. I might go Zen there. Mechanics, I'm going Zen. Speed, I'm going Zen. IQ, I might go Bati. And then, what's this last one?
Juicy.
Mentality.
Mentality, I'm going Monkey Moon. I'm going Monkey Moon, because that guy just bounced back immediately. Hardy, thank you for the big sub. I appreciate it. Alright, we got 1 minute till the shit's back. Yo, that photo's crazy.
%, on those chances. Well, that's why this team represents NRG. They're a world champion.
Yeah, they always, I mean, they play this controlled style.
Bro, USA's gonna have to play so good today. Like, France... Oh.
Just 4 teams, 4 nations, one with a chance of joining the wall of greatness alongside me. France, Saudi Arabia, USA, and Brazil. What an honor it is to represent your country, represent your nation. But what a privilege it will be.
Beast Mode's dad just liked my tweet.
The FIFA E World Cup trophy. Can Saudi Arabia go back to back? Can they be the only winners of the FIFA E World Cup? Or will we see a new champion rise today? Let's get the party started.
We're about to find out, aren't we? Hello, and thanks for joining us, Rocket
Holy
League fans.
shit, folks.
On a day when champions will be crowned.
Good morning, everybody. 28 minutes till US versus France. Series of the year.
2025 Rocket League winners. But first, it is semi-finals time. 4 nations, 3 players in each, 2 semi-finals, and only 1 trophy on the line. Welcome to Championship Friday. That does sound a little bit odd when I say that. Usually it's
quality,
Championship
Max.
Sunday. Anyway, let's move on and get the party started in the company of these 3 incredible...
Oh my god, they're gonna have to restart their stream. Or watch it on YouTube.
Championship Friday.
They have it maxed out at 720.
I love that it's on a Friday. Finals.
Yes, it's
never mind, we're good.
For the second FIFA final, I'm looking forward to it. Saudi Arabia, great show last year, a lot to live up to, but perhaps some stiffer competition this year.
Yeah, they've not made the finals yet. You know, still in the semi-finals, so 3 big best-of-7s to come. It's only going to be more exhausting for these players.
I'm still getting used to Championship Friday as well. So we did a few takes of the cold open. We're saying Champ Sunday. Yeah, there's a guy it's not Sunday. I don't know what day it is, but it's so exciting.
We've been here for a long time. We did eFootball as well last week, so it's been bubbling to this moment as well. And I'm going to say, guys, something a little bit unusual. We had a rest day yesterday. It's unusual for us and unusual for the players. Will that have thrown any nations out of sync at all?
Yeah, I think it's kind of up to the team. You know, maybe you take the day off, maybe you sit there and want to scrim. Perhaps it's dependent on how they feel they played the previous day. I think it's all.
Would you cry if US loses?
A little bit of,
I'm not the crying type like some people that might cry today. I'm more the type where I just say we got to learn from it and we go next. We got to learn from it. That's the type of person I am.
Competitive edge by just playing kind of competitive matches.
I mean, these guys are here because they love playing Rocket League first and foremost. You know, it's sort of memed on certain players that they haven't got enough hours past 2 weeks, but I think all the players that are here at the moment, they're the guys that they go.
Did you like the one-day break? I mean, low-key, it wasn't a bad idea. It kind of adds more hype for the matches.
They were still in it or not, so I think they were happy with the day off, even if they're in the top 4.
They went on camel rides, I believe, in the rain.
Like, you know how Stranger Things is waiting, like, they waited like a month or whatever, or like 20 days till the next episodes come out?
bring you 2 semi-finals. These
Kinda
are the
adds more hype to it.
nations who have got this far to Championship Friday. First up, you're going to enjoy France taking on the USA, and then a little bit later on, it's Saudi Arabia taking on Brazil. And then, as you can see, confirmed time there for our grand final, 8:30 local time. We're still yet to find out who makes it all the way this year. Oh, it's incredible. And I guess, as well, Celia, let's just say we've got the best nations, haven't we?
I was just about to say that. I mean, they're the big four, aren't they? They're the big four nations here, and we're seeing it once again. Saudi Arabia, Brazil, how many times do we see that at club level? And obviously France, USA. Chatting to the coaches, it feels like Farah and Sathu every time at a big tournament on top 4. They're playing each other.
I also want to mention, you obviously can watch that on FIFA.gg, and every time you guys come and watch, you might see that we have a lot more merch in the studio. We add to it every time, and you can win trophy replicas, you can scan that QR code, or you can win Panini cards. Do you know what they are? Take a look. Cole is showing you one right now.
Achieves is showing you one. That's not me. I'm just here for the ride. It's all Achieves' work.
Oh, thank you very much. They did a great job with the photography. I've never been made into
Panini,
a Panini
sorry.
card.
There you go.
So,
There's Panini in the corner
that's
as well.
fun.
You can't obviously win a cheat.
Does anyone in here know where you find the content creators for this tournament? Like the photos? Because the guy messaged me and he goes, nice photo, just realized. Does anyone know where I find it? The photos of the creators. Because I sent them a fat photo of me. I'm trying to find where I see it. I don't know. If anyone knows how to get to it, where you see the creators.
In the USA, Mexico and Canada. We're going to fly you and a friend out and accommodate you as well. So that is a massive prize there. So all we have to do is watch.
Make sure you bring a friend.
I'll go with you instead after that.
Thanks.
Okay, righty. Should we have a look and see exactly what they're playing for as well? Because, of course, prestige, but money on the line as well. Our semi-finalists today, all 4 of our nations are guaranteed $25,000. That jumps up if you get to the grand final. A minimum you'll go away with $30,000, and then the champions go away with a very cool $50,000 US dollars. But for me, these events are about representing your nation. There's no grander stage, is there, Cole?
Yeah, no, I mean, it's a different form of pressure. We've already seen it.
I know where you find it. Put it in
players
general
who
on Discord.
I've been chatting to a little bit. I know Stumpy's been chatting to as well, that you could see in their eyes how much it means to them. And these are players who've been to various events. They've won some, they've lost some, you know, that you earn some money from getting to the quarterfinals, whatever. When you got the England badge, when you got the Brazil badge, whatever it is, it means something different.
Yeah, and we mentioned the big 4 nations looking at that bracket from the quarterfinals. I think it's pretty clear, maybe outside of the England-Brazil quarterfinal, that we do have the big 4 left in our top 4 achieves.
Yeah, it was a great quarterfinal day yesterday. You got to really see who brought their A game. You know, I feel like Brazil especially leveled up. I'm sorry to say it, Cole, but they were looking a little dodgy through the group stage. But boy, they brought them out on those walkouts. They got some talks from some upper level people in the Brazil football world. That was super cool, and boy, did they show out and play yesterday.
Yeah, Carlo Ancelotti, didn't he? He gave a little team talk yesterday. But in terms of, I guess, what, you know, England, from an England perspective, we love that they got through to the knockout.
It's coming home next year. Bro,
Yeah,
England is never bringing it home until they get new talent. They're tapped out as a region, like as a country. They just are.
They thought was favourable, that they were looking forward to playing, and
they lost where they, like, people thought they were probably
going
to
digest
lose.
it myself. I was
if they played a decent team.
I think it's fair to say, and they wouldn't disagree, the better team won. I mean, even on map 6, like, if Brazil had scored first, they would have battered England. I can't believe we won that game.
Yeah, I know that they're not happy, that England aren't happy they're not in the top 4, but I'd say they got outplayed for the majority of this game. I think that, you know, from a Brazilian point of view, Achieves, Lost is having the tournament of his life. So
yeah, Lost playing well, and Swift as well, especially. And the attack didn't get through yesterday without that guy. He did a great job breaking down that English defense. They needed him to get through. Yan got to play a little bit of decoy, and well done, but they get the dub in 7.
Jack needs to go. Last year, literally, England fans bitched that Jack wasn't on the team. Now they go out where they were expected again, and you're bitching again.
Or third?
Throughout the groups, they were 2. Yeah, they were 2.
So you kind of think, actually, in terms of on paper and their form, that would have been a better result to have them through. Brazil
would have been real good.
Please say yes,
we were
CJ.
trying to talk about narratives, CJ, and you look confused at us.
Yeah, I feel like I'm getting eyeballed at the moment by an English woman. So I think it makes sense that
We're
they are.
trying to find some, you know, kind of.
Well, they're the only
confidence in
quarterfinal that
England.
went game 7. So I'd say they're right on the cusp. Brazil, though, definitely stepped up from the group stage. I would agree if we were just looking at group stage form. England, welcome to the semi-finals. Unfortunately, in the quarterfinals, Brazil stepped up.
It'll come home next year, guys. Don't you worry.
Yeah.
Right, should we move on to the next quarterfinal? That was France taking on Germany. That was an all-European affair. As we'd probably expect, Europe is such a strong, dominant nation, aren't they, in Rocket League? And it went
Yo, what up,
very much
Slater?
one-way traffic. CJ, do you want to start with this one?
Yeah, I tried to duck out for a feed during this, and it was a quick dinner. Let's just say that France looked fantastic. Germany...
Reynolds, NRG sent me the jersey.
Out of the groups. Certainly, you know, I guess
So I'm
brought their
repping it.
attention into our eyes, but yeah, I think France really showed their
Chat,
quality,
go to
showed their
hell.
class.
Not
yeah,
now.
they did. I guess this to me is a glass half full, glass half empty one because France.
Mods.
Expected they were brilliant. They were passing the ball
You
around.
paid
they
Cap.
were-
You
they were
paid
shooting
90. You think this is this jersey $90?
Giving us just a little bit more. Were they playing up to their potential? Because these are good players.
Yeah,
If
feel
I
like
had to,
Germany
though, I
was-
would buy
was
it for them.
Close to where, as good as they were gonna play. I mean, I'm not sure how much left was really there in the tank. I thought they came out with the right strat. You gotta stick your toe back. You can't leave the weak link up there. They let Respawn
Mods!
attack, and he actually did pretty decent. That's a different team entirely. I'm thinking about something else.
Hang on a second.
Braziers and
Just leave it there.
yeah. Go for it, CJ.
Talking to Freaky afterwards, the coach of Germany, and he was pretty happy. So I think when you do get 4-0'd and you're
Thank
happy
you.
with the result in a way, it probably shows that France.
Nels, thank you for the 8 months.
I blame Respawn.
If you're spamming R, you want USA to win today.
He doesn't know what he's talking about. Sorry, let's just put him here. And now the real achieves, please step up to the plate. There we go.
Yeah,
Please
I think
stand up.
Germany played pretty okay.
Great
But,
point.
not quite
Well
enough.
made. God, he's clever.
That's the analogy.
Should we move on? Should we go on to South Africa taking on Belgium? That was our third quarterfinal, and that was the one that brought the crowd as well. We're
South
talking about
Africa?
the fourth man, the defending.
Hold a minute now. You said South Africa.
South Africa versus.
Get rid of that cheese. Get rid of fake.
Can we start this show again?
bad luck, man.
We're
Saudi
going nowhere
Arabia
here.
taking on Belgium, and obviously we said that the fourth man there.
Belgium
South
in
Africa
game
went out
one
in
looked
group
like
stage.
it was
They were
vintage
great
Astral.
to come here, obviously,
Yes,
and the group. They were
yes.
absolutely fabulous to actually qualify, which was great for them.
Watching your
Talk
stream
about
to see your
Belgium
face when
firstly.
France lose
They had a
4-0.
great first game.
Yeah,
We'll win
looked
4-0.
good in game 1, and I feel like if they could get the ball rolling through game 2, they could use that momentum. But I think we see this often with Saudi Arabia. They're a team that do get nervous. They're a team that, particularly at home, feel the pressure. When you give them that first win, that confidence boost, though, that can really get rolling.
Yeah, I think that Saudi Arabia weren't thinking that Belgium would be as good as they were, because Belgium were really good in this first game and throughout the series as well. They didn't dip in form, they didn't let their heads drop even when Saudi Arabia began to get on top, and that's maybe why
Turn
I was
on
being
TTS?
a bit
No.
mean maybe to the Germans, because I want to see Germany put in a performance like Belgium did, because they were
You see
great
the
value
drama
for
with
their game.
Bati and the
They could've got a second
Saudis?
as well.
Yeah, what happened? I saw something on Twitter. Like, they were doing some rude... The Saudi fans were doing rude stuff in the crowd or something. And then he called them out for it in his interview. Atto as well. Yeah, they said something was weird with them.
And then losing in the finals. This event was their first finals that they won as a trio for Falcons, so hopefully they can remind themselves how well they did in that finals and we don't see them underperform.
Is that a case of monkey off the back kind of scenario there for Saudi?
Yeah, they need that first win. They won an RLCS major as well.
Didn't last year Zen say he got spit on or something? I think last year Zen said he got spit on or something. That's why he was crying.
But no, the final quarterfinal was
Get it right,
USA.
get it right, pressure!
USA took on the Netherlands.
I have no... That's what he
Which
tweeted.
was another 4-0, and we spoke about being a boring, 4 one-goal games, boring USA Rocket League
I
top.
think, CJ, you getting their names right just now is the most interesting thing about this quarterfinal. Because the match itself, not to have a go at any Rocket League, all Rocket League's beautiful, but it wasn't the best. It was one for the purists.
Yeah, this was definitely like we talked about at the end of the show yesterday, if you caught it, USA is a very controlled-based team. They're not out there to, just blow the doors off you and really...
Yeah, out of curiosity, why do players cry if they're getting booed? Like, why would that ever matter? Who gives a fuck? They kids? Bro, they're fucking 19 years old and 20. That's not a fucking kid. Bro, I was getting booed in fucking 6th grade and playing basketball. Like fucking 5th grade. Who gives a fuck?
Oh, it was insane, but I think that's scary when USA are winning kind of that easily without really doing anything, at least visually. It means they're playing well, they're set up well.
They're taking it in their stride, and they said that they keep getting better and better with every round.
Yeah, not by thousands of people. You think there's thousands of people at this fucking event in the crowd? Thousands? I think under 20 is a kid. You think 19 years old is a kid? A kid can't handling making $15,000 a month and get booed and he's 19? Oh my god, bro. Some of y'all are pussies.
About a guy who gets on his post-game interview
God.
and says, you know, I didn't play all that well and, you know, my team did really well today. And I disagree entirely, sir. All you needed to go out there and do today was get the job done. You needed to measure what your opponents were giving you, communicate, manage pace of play, and you executed that perfectly. And I'm not going to give players of the day to TRK, who is levels above
Says the motherfucker who bans people if he doesn't like people saying stuff. No. The kids that get timed out in here are the kids that spam 90 times fucking shit at me in the matter of a minute. And then random mods have been timing them out, thankfully. And mods, do it again today, please. Thank you. I'm not going to get harassed by a bunch of kids in here all day.
Obviously, you know, sometimes it takes a little bit to see. If they're by themselves, they're twins, for goodness sake. But, yeah, no, great. They're both playing fantastic. And TRK is deserved as well.
Won by 77% of the votes as well, so it was conclusive. Roas was the axe president.
Yeah, if you want player of the day today, TRK, win the grand final, then we'll talk.
There we go. It's all down to this man. He's to
You talking about Blackoff? Bro, I don't even want Blackoff in this stream. That guy should be permabanned already. He's just annoying as fuck.
So we can talk about 5th all the way down to 1st. As the names pop up, guys, we can just read out exactly what was that 1.2.
Who's number 1? USA? Atomic?
And Zen, 1.5 Zen, top goal scorer in terms of per game there.
Yeah, 2 Frenchmen, 2 Saudis, and 1 English. Well done, you made the top 5.
Big Daddy, Noah, Nels, thank you guys for the big subs. Vacadus, are USA winning for sure? No, not for sure at all.
It could be, but I think
they're going to have to play great.
2 goals per game, so I think he's declined a little
Best
bit.
dropping a 10 bomb. Let's go, Best. Best, thanks for the love today, man. Good morning, bro.
Zen's washed.
Happy Friday.
I remember we were giving out
Connor, thank you for the 25 months. If you got a sub from Best, be sure to say thank you.
As well.
Best, thank you, man. I appreciate it.
Facts and stats for you too.
Thank you, man.
Deep dive into top assists. Killer 0.82 there.
Yo, surely someone in Team USA is here, right?
0.97. Juicy 0.97, the same. Sorry, what? One?
That's 1.0.
Is it 2 Saudis, 2 French? Oh, 3 Saudis.
So are we just playing a team game?
Even better, 1.15. What does that man have to do to impress you?
Win. I was about to say that.
But they all won. I did win.
Yeah, Chiefs.
And these 2 teammates have won player of the day. If he wins
Best,
today,
hope all is well, man. Thank you.
I see. You're trying to
Fluffy, thanks for the 20 months.
Yeah.
Well, again, 2 French players there and an entire Saudi Arabian team. So it shows the strength they're bringing
What up, Austin?
in every aspect.
They're known for scoring goals. You know, they keep on scoring. Some teams, USA, they go 1-0 up and they're like, yeah, that's fine, we'll plod along. Whereas Saudi Arabia are like,
there's
we
an
got
earthquake.
8. Oh man, we only got 7.
Yeah.
Sitting at work, slow day today.
A team anymore at club level. They're having fun. Obviously, they really want to go back to back. You can see the pressure that their nation is putting on them here at home.
Looking around now,
but it seems like they're playing, you know, with a bit more freedom. Which is
holy shit, Vacadus! What the fuck? What the fuck?
More information about our first semi-final. You can see exactly how they got here. It's the one at the bottom of your screen. It's France taking on the United States. France, then, we've already mentioned it, they beat Germany on Wednesday now in those quarterfinals to get here. And then the USA, it was the Netherlands were their opponents. And the French team, I mean, they're a team that everyone has as the ones to watch. They're a team full of EWC champions, pretty much. They've got such quality in this side, and it's coming out at the right time, hasn't it?
Yeah, and I think they've got their work cut out for them. I mean, USA doing what they did yesterday is one thing.
Oh my God!
France is a whole nother beast. It's I do not favor USA.
Holy shit!
I think if you want to,
that is our third 200 bomb ever.
Firepower over there. trust.
Yeah, I mean, everyone wants to see.
Oh my God, Vakidis! USA are winning this! Yeah!
They had Monkey Moon last year, who is obviously a serial winner.
Here with Farah, coach of France, ahead of the huge semi-final matchup against USA.
Vakidis!
How are you feeling?
I'm charging back if they lose!
It's been a tough week.
No! No!
2 more best of 7 and we live the try.
You mentioned the sickness. How do you kind of manage the players when they're not at 100%?
It's not easy because also like they exchanged sickness, right? Like one is sick and then the next day it's the other one. Avoid wasting energy on other stuff.
Yeah, and obviously you're not coaching at the club level, if you would, this time. How are you finding? I suppose you're not rusty, or you know.
Holy
you're back in the groove.
shit, Vakidis!
This time?
It's fun. It's
dude, you are fucking insane, man.
A long time, so you know I'm still quite used to it, and also I know the players really well. So yeah, one more day.
So Cygnus, but boys ready to go, locked in. Can you guys win today?
Yeah.
Oh, perfect. Good luck.
Thank you.
Cheers.
Vakidis, thank you so fucking much, man.
French camp, and we heard about it. I think it was on even.
Thank you,
man.
man.
A couple of days ago now, and we kind of thought, hopefully, maybe with this rest.
I'm gonna listen to the alert one more time for the people in the back, and I'm gonna do 5 pull-ups.
A little bit worse, CJ.
Yeah, it hit Juicy early on in the tournament. I'm not sure if he was patient 0 in the French camp, but I think it's hit Zen today. Word amongst the camp. So certainly something to watch. He was our #1 player, our top goal scorer throughout the tournament.
Well, hopefully they do feel well enough to compete and compete at their best as well, because they're taking on a very strong Team USA.
Here with Sathu, coach of the United States of America, semi-finals time. It's France once again. It feels like you're always playing the French. What are your thoughts?
Yeah, it's crazy. I mean, last year I played the Netherlands in the quarters. Now we have France, potentially Saudi in the finals. So it's just a big case of deja vu.
I was saying it's scary when you guys are winning on those boring 4-0 games. Do you feel like you're in peak form right now?
Yeah, it feels like that. Well, I don't want to say NRG way, but it is kind of. So yeah, probably.
Ready to go. And obviously last year you coached Morocco. What's it like coaching the boys in this event this time?
I mean, just a lot more familiar with what they do. Familiar with the positives and negatives of our team. So feel like I can have probably even more impact than last year.
And you think France is the biggest threat in this top 4, or Saudi or Brazil?
I think Saudi still is. I think they've looked the strongest, like in group stage and in scrims, so probably Saudi still.
The boys are ready to handle the hostile crowd out there?
Of course.
All right, good luck.
Thanks.
Cheers.
Okay, well, final thoughts quickly before we actually get to the nations walking out. Who is most comfortable in this?
All right, everybody. Someone made a good point in chat earlier, and it is really true. USA owns Saudi Arabia, right? Saudi Arabia owns the French. The French own the US. Let's see what happens today, man.
Trophy most recently for USA. This is boring. We're kind of going all around the shop.
Yeah. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, I think
man.
USA should be locked in.
Okay, well, conclusive then. USA are
Thank you
here.
again.
The players are ready. They're waiting back.
Oh my God! Fati's aura farming! Fati's aura farming!
Giving themselves a final pep talk about what to expect. France, they were standing here 12 months ago. The USA, very different
Bro,
story.
this is gonna be a movie!
They're a different team this year.
This is about to be insane!
Semi-finalists and find out just what it means to be competing on this big stage.
The main difference between our team and any other team is just how long we've been together and how much chemistry we've built, and we just all get along so good.
أول شيء تناغمنا ما شاء الله تبارك الله 100% وقوتنا
I have chills in my chest.
جدا بشكل قوي وهذا اللي يخلينا متميزين عن المنتخبات الباقية.
We understand how others play and we play around it. We adapt well.
Shut the fuck up.
We're very confident. We've been getting a lot better throughout the tourney, and I think the practice that we put in will pay off.
Me sinto muito feliz. Fazia tempo que não sentia tanta felicidade em jogo. E estou muito feliz de representar o Brasil.
I'm feeling confident. We played real well, and I hope that continues for the finals.
A vontade e a sinergia. O brasileiro sempre tem mais vontade que os outros.
Oh my
أنا
god.
أتوقع أن النهائي بيكون جدا جميل مع حضور الجماهير. كل شيء الفوز في الفاينل. أولا إني أخلي المملكة العربية السعودية إنها تفوز بكأس العالم.
Representing USA and getting the trophy would be an amazing feeling.
You guys won the biggest tournament of the year a couple months ago, we believe. Oh my god. They're in Stranger Things. It's 11. Or is it Will?
Only one will make their way to our grand finals and get one step closer to lifting the Fifae World Cup trophy. So join me in welcoming to
Are
the
you
stage
ready for
Team
Aura
France
Overload?
and Team USA.
Oh my god! This is peak Aura! Literally peak Aura! This is absolutely peak! Holy shit! My god! Nah, I just got chills, bro. Oh my god! I don't care if I'm 27, I just got chills.
Please rise, if you may, for the national anthem of France.
Holy shit. Nathan, Colin, June, Laced Up, Moosin, thank you.
And please rise if you can for the national anthem of the USA.
Let's go, let's go, let's go!
Les Bleus versus the
Holy shit, ladies and gentlemen.
The semifinal of absolute giants is about to begin.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it is indeed. I mean, these two nations, guys, how evenly
Atos in the crowd?
they are on this stage.
Scale of 10 if we're
Oh
set
my
apart,
god,
let's say,
guys.
USA's
We are in
We're
max
gonna give them the
aura.
comfortability and current RLCS World Championship.
Absolute
Okay, we put
max
them
aura.
I'm gonna put France at like an 8.5.
Do you think they're dramatically lower? Noticeably lower? Is it because
I think
instead of
Juicy's a
Vatira-
weaker link than Vatira and Zen, and I'll take anybody on USA over Juicy.
Juicy.
Okay.
You hear
Okay.
that?
Here's what it
Wow,
is.
we're coming out strong.
That
for
is
the first
bringing
time.
impressive.
I'll give you the answer.
Considering Vatira and Juicy just absolutely decimated the tournament that this roster weren't even in the
I'm
Kingdom.
happy
They
for
didn't
you.
qualify.
That's good.
Yeah.
I feel like Panini
Boys, sit in pre-play, warm up.
He's really going for it.
I know you did your speech behind the back. You don't have to be seen in front of people and cameras, acting like you know what you're talking about. Go take care of business. Stats, you already did his speech.
The fact they've been a team, they've got the most recent.
They just had 2 hours to give the speech. They waited till right now, apparently.
Yeah, I mean, everyone from France has won stuff. Do you know what I mean? They've won RLCS World Championships, they've won majors, but it is different when they are wearing blue. In Team USA, they have won it together, the three of them, rather than collectively or individually, and I do think that makes a big difference. You know, in a tough time, maybe they lose a Game 6 overtime, you can turn to the guy on your right, and you've been in that exact situation.
I'm just saying, you're telling me he couldn't give the speech an hour ago?
65?
Or 10 minutes before they came out? They had to do now?
The team being in sync then. Would you say the team from the USA are
Come
more
on,
in
man.
sync than the team from France?
Come on, man.
The team from USA are more in
Like,
sync.
what are we talking about?
I mean, that's why they won the RLCS World Championship. They played together so well. They had that slight hangover afterwards, but you can understand why locally.
One of the longest standing rosters we have in Rocket League as well, so they've got that pretty much against any other team in the world. I think they're locked
You're
in.
hating
They haven't
just
had
to hate
any
good.
hiccups aside from Beast Mode deciding to come in a day later.
And even then, you still go more than the
They lost a shoe as well, remember?
Oh,
Daniel, yeah.
They did have a slight trip up, I guess. Which could be,
All right, they're joining.
Physically, which might have impacted them, but they just feel like they're
World,
so locked in.
Wally,
And
thank you for the subs.
a lot more mature as a team, I'd say, since their recent success as well.
Oh my god, I can't believe we're
they were
about to get
here
this match
this
up.
time last year at this stage of the competition, and we know what happened. They moved on. They beat Morocco in that semi-final. Will they have looked back on that matchup and said, right, this is what we did last year to get the job
this
done.
is so hard
Let's
to
just be
watch.
comfortable in this situation again.
This is
You
so
know, I
hard to
think
watch.
a lot of experiences over there on that French roster, and I don't think they have to look quite that far back. You know, I think there's a lot of confidence in themselves as individual Rocket League players, and they say, look, we all know what we've done so far, and we've beat them before. We just have to do it right now.
I also like what I'm seeing the difference between the two squads at the moment. Right now, Team USA, they're playing the game. You know, they're in free play.
You're telling me this isn't overdoing it. Come on, man.
You know,
Even
really
as,
holding
like, a
court
French
right now,
fan,
and
like,
they are
come on,
locked
just
into
for a
what he is
minute,
saying.
come on.
Not many coaches. Let's say
Are we
Sathu doesn't
dead
have
ass?
the Team USA lot, but it seems that Sathu at the moment is being a bit more hands-off, and Farah is completely involved.
That's the other factor. I think we've got the two greatest coaches of all
sure.
time in Rocket
I mean,
League,
come
you know,
on.
on either side of the pitch, either side of the stage right now. You can see the two different methods. Sathu just keeping the guys locked in, making sure they're comfortable.
All right, let's
not
go.
trying to build too much pressure, whereas Farah is saying, this is it. Do not waste this opportunity.
Is that just a team talk? Is that what you think was going on there?
Yeah, I think with the illness as well, it's sometimes.
Oh
you can
my
kinda get
God,
out
we're
of the
still.
game and
We
try
didn't
and
bring
focus
up the
on other
illness
things. So I
once
think the first thing, I
2 days
understand
ago.
there's some
But
external
a day
factors that we
off,
can't
and now
control right
today they
But
have
for
a
these
bad
next 30
illness
minutes,
again.
We have to lock in 35 minutes. This is us, and we have to get the job done.
We did just hear the French team talking in that VT ahead of
Good
seeing them
God.
walk out, and they said, we know how everyone else plays. That to
Come
me
on,
suggests
man.
they have done their homework coming here.
definitely.
And how important is that? And what does that look like achieved?
So the nice part about Farah, Guy does.
Zen
he's
actually
great.
does look a
He
little
does
sick,
a
I'm not
lot
gonna
of
lie.
tape review, and the nice part about
Zen
USA
actually,
being
his nose does look like it is sick.
tape on USA. So I'm sure
I won't lie,
he
he
has some
actually
ideas
does.
of how he wants to attack them. Of that, I have no doubt.
Maybe he is a little sick.
It's a potential, you know, weak link. Very.
His full nose was swollen.
What I would say is I saw some content with
Juicy's
Daniel where
fine.
was saying
He doesn't
he's the best
pass the
player
sick
with the best
test.
Mechanics, and he said,
Uh-oh,
"Yeah,
Daniel
he's
looks
the best
really sick right now.
shooter." When he was
Okay, so
asked
we're even.
about game sense and mentality, he said Juicy for both.
That's good.
So USA are certainly looking at Juicy for very specific things to target, and they will know what he is.
Joe,
about.
they
They
got a
won't
16
underestimate
bucks.
him.
I think the hard part of looking at France this year is they're the same roster except without Monkey Moon, perhaps the greatest Rocket League player of all time. They didn't get the job done last year, so it's harder to be more confident in them this year with Juicy, albeit he's a fantastic player. With the other factors, USA
You have to
be
prove
very
you
tough.
made the right choice here.
Exactly.
With your France.
Bro, please
What
be
do
a
you want to
good
see
series.
from
Please.
both these teams in the opening game, and the importance of this opening game, especially, you know, we've got the
Josiah,
best of
thank
7 here,
you.
but we can see it wrapped up in 4.
Yeah, sorry. I want to see France force USA to really go for it. I don't want to see USA just take the wind out of everyone's sails and win 1-0. But you can force that though, right?
Well, it is possible. It's
Yeah.
very difficult, but yeah. I mean, what I don't want to see if I'm France, I don't want to see Daniel coming in as third man and being uncontested on a shot. I want to see whoever's out there to know exactly where Daniel is. 'cause
Eli,
he
thanks
tends
for
to be that
16
third man,
months.
Come drop the hammer, right?
Yeah, I think if France let USA play the offense that they want to play and control the game, it's game over. You're going to see 1-0. You're going to see 4 1-0 games, and we're going to wipe our hands and go, what just happened?
Shogun will be happy.
Shogun will be very happy.
overjoyed.
But yeah, if they don't do that, if they really push the pace, which you know that the France
But
can do,
if dudes are
it's game
spamming,
on.
give them a
USA
couple hour
typically don't
timeout,
have a
please.
great matchup against the likes of Vitality, KC at club level, so they don't love playing France. They prefer to play Saudi Arabia. They prefer to play that team, absolutely.
Only if they're spamming them.
So that's the only question mark I'd say around USA.
I was having a look on socials before this, and actually
joining the
USA
lobby.
came out and said France are their biggest rivals. They're getting in on the semi-final stage, which shows maybe they're a little bit scared of them.
I mean, this is the one that most people wanted to avoid. Yeah, the battle between USA and Saudi Arabia in Group A. The talk was who avoids France.
Holy
it was USA
shit.
that didn't avoid France. So it seems maybe they've talked themselves into thinking, yeah, this is what we want to get out of the way early.
Yeah, why not? I mean, I'm not worried about USA thinking too hard about that. I think as far as they're concerned, look, we've done it enough times, we make enough grand finals, we're going to have to beat everybody anyway if we want to win it.
And the USA, they just don't like playing Zen. Let's face it, the record is not great against Zen as well for this team at club level, so they don't want to play him. How much does the potential illness today impact him? It's his game. If he's on, they can get the job done, but I'm still going to lean in the USA camp.
We've got this crowd, we've got to mention it. Saudi Arabia, I know, are not playing in this one, but let me tell you, the Saudis aren't the favourites in terms of France, they're not the biggest fans of them. Well, guys, it is time to kick off our first
Here we go.
semi-final. It is France taking on the USA in the company of James Bott and Jorby. Enjoy.
Oh my god. We're actually about to do this. Holy crap. Here we go.
Represent their country again.
The most aura-filled lobby of all time. France, USA.
They think Team USA the
Winner
favorites,
goes to the grand
obviously.
finals where they will have a
team at
chance
the club
to
level
win
as
it all
well.
versus Saudi
So much
Arabia or
experience
Brazil.
together. Will it pay off here
How
on this
is
stage?
this gonna go?
A lot of talk about, excitement, boredom, style, control.
If
One thing's for
history
sure, though,
repeats itself,
France, they know
France
exactly what kind
does
of
very
game
good against USA. Well, I
can
should
bring.
say Zen does.
Obviously, you're no stranger to it as
And
well.
Saudi
but
Arabia
a
does
team
poor
that is
against
probably
USA.
The best control team in Rocket League. Daniel has to make a
But US or
Yeah,
France
but to be honest,
do
Kobe,
bad
looking back at
against.
2025 at the club level,
Nice.
these players sitting
All right,
across
I'm done
from
talking.
Team
I don't give a
USA
shit. I just wanna watch.
Dominated the USA players. You look back
So
to the
far,
head-to-head, this French team might be the favorite if you
The
just
French
look at that.
look good, but here comes Beast
Such a
Mode.
star-studded.
Good beat by Beast
Really,
Mode.
the entire field, but France specifically, and a lot of talk about Zen.
Zen does really
Pre-game,
good against the
averaging
US
1.5
typically.
goals per game
This
in
NRG
tournament.
roster.
Say that will also translate to score second overall in score per game as well. 419 points per game, only behind TRK, who's on the other side of the bracket.
Come on, boys. Let's get some flow. Let's get some
Good
offense.
possession for France out of the gate. You saw Daniel already having to make a few heroic saves off the bar.
So far, the
You can
French
expect
look
to see that
really
quite a
good.
bit. Daniel, you'll look at his stats. He's usually the furthest back. He
Good
is
cut
that
by
third
Atomic.
man for Team USA, the last line of defense.
Zen with another air dribble bump. Oh, material landed behind him. Drop off pass to Juicy, banks out one.
Oh my
Tried to
God,
get it past
bro.
Another looked like a
French
follow-up
coming
as
out
well
hot,
there from
bro.
France, but couldn't connect.
Beast Mode, 89 heart rate.
Trying to get that out. Beast mode, the player. Daniel's last back. Beast mode will be most up. And it's Zen for France on the other side.
Come on, boys. We got to get some pressure. We got to get some rhythm. Come on.
On who can crack these defenses first.
Yeah, I think I'm going to go watch the YouTube here in a minute.
There's been a couple of decent
The FPS looks like shit.
About 2. They had a good 50 in front of
And
the
this
box
is in
earlier.
1080.
That one looked a little scary.
Good
Rebound. Nothing yet. United States.
I'm going to go watch the YouTube when I can.
Back in position.
I'll wait till we have a break.
A little late to the punch on the follow-up. And even there, Vatira, it looked like he was in position, but beat on the punch.
So fast. Daniel's such a quick player. So well matched. And it is a wrestling match so far. Both teams just
I don't like that touch.
trying to get that control.
Beast Mode dodges the bump.
In for that demo. Beast
US looking a little slow right now, I'm not going to lie.
Doesn't make contact, rebound.
US is surviving on defense.
From that perspective, I really don't know how Beast Mode avoided Zen. It looked like he was all over him. It has been France.
Come on, boys. Settle in. Settle in.
United States' defense has held the line so far, but France have really made it difficult for the U.S. to actually wrench control away from them. Daniel having to dive back towards that ball. You saw Atomic getting harassed on the back.
And because of that harassment,
that's good.
Atomic had to use a lot of that boost. Didn't have enough
Come on,
boost
boys.
to get up to that ball. Still, Team USA has managed to make some sort of attack out of it. Daniel's demoed off the ball. Zen
Good
going
block.
for a flick, but that's shut down. And Atomic again diving in.
Come on, boys.
Boost.
Let's get some flow.
It feels quite tense right now. There's a couple of opportunities where a couple of pixels change and it's
Find a
goal,
way to
but
take this game.
The U.S. have held on. They've avoided a bump. They've had some near misses on the defensive back line, and they might be in some trouble here. Daniel, no boost, but Vatira actually pulls off on the 50, hoping to give Zen a chance.
Come on, Beast Mode. Get us going.
He has to wait. Beast Mode was on it. U.S.
Good
again,
speed, Beast Mode.
France's offense and get them back in the blue.
Beast Mode gets their boost as well.
Beast Mode's starting to find some corner boost steals. Atomic. Oh,
that's fine. That's fine.
The line at midfield.
Daniel's got no boost here.
Team USA deal with that. Try to inch their way up.
All right, US starting to get more control
to start this counter.
US starting to get more control. Let's go! Let's go!
The U.S. find their mark.
Team USA.
Let's go! Daniel lobs it up. Atomic flying through the middle. Receives
Look
it.
at that. A 1-2 passing play.
That might have been Atomic's pass. I'm not sure.
And Team USA,
let's
despite
go!
Defense for a majority of this game, find themselves on top, and we saw them.
Beautiful play.
Goal wins over and over again.
Close this game out.
Let Team USA play. So
their defense has been incredible, bro, all week.
Even that pass, despite it being clean, no contact from a French defender.
Okay, come on, someone shout.
Beast Mode had barely beaten it out in the 50. Great pitch pass, but it's too high. Had to avoid another defender. Still, France have a chance here. Zen pop-up air dribble, gets it away from the backboard. Tira pass, dropper.
Nice!
Beast Mode off the backboard.
Survive, boy! That's bullshit!
Oh, goodness, France with a unique pass in the box.
And you can see how close Juicy was to the play here. Doesn't really have any boost. Goes for the corner. He's still flipping.
He's fucking landing, bro.
Back into him. That is not a normal Rocket League play. You don't see that too often.
All right, let's go.
I've seen that specific thing before.
Still flipping
Dig deep.
through the last touch. Hit back into him.
Shows you the things that have to go
Stream
right.
looks normal now.
I mean, honestly, if you're Zen and you have the presence of mind, you see your teammate flipping in. The defender was coming in. The defender was making stop after stop. That is an unpredictable way to
Beast Mode's up. Drop down pass. Daniel Bay!
Immaculate.
The U.S. do it again. Daniel lobs it up. Beast Mode already up. France looked wounded.
Look how close. Juicy almost got to that ball. Daniel
beautiful, beautiful.
2-1 with 7 left.
A give and go to take the lead.
France try kickoff strat. Daniel shuts it down. And good demo by Juicy, and he got the 100. One last chance for the French in game 1. Beast Mode pre-jumps it. Atomic tries to drop it, still doesn't drop. Daniel's gonna keep it close and go for a 50.
Trying to hold it.
GG.
50 right down. The United States.
U.S. win game 1. 2 beautiful plays.
Performance there from Team USA.
Great start.
Team France started out looking pretty good, Jorby. We saw
beautiful.
So much aggression.
2 beautiful passing plays.
Who's starving?
French got 1 goal, and it was when Juicy was still flipping through it.
At all the games so far this tournament, France, the best team at stealing those small pads. trying to boost
Beautiful
their
plays.
opponents. And the
Beast
enemy
Mode
zone.
had 2
Team USA
incredible passes.
Tough not to crack. They kept making save after save after save. There, that play, you know.
Go YouTube. No, it looks good
like
here.
we were saying, the French goal wasn't.
I'm staying here.
Really
It's
one
back
that
to
you
normal.
can point back on and be like, yeah, that
Lethal,
was a
fun,
beautiful goal, just
Yoda,
like we drew it up.
Eli,
Then when,
Sid,
a little
thank you
bit
for the big
fortunate with how
sub.
that panned out. You don't always see that, but on the other side for Team USA, beautiful team plays. I mean, they
Lock
were
in,
stuck
hate
playing defense
watchers.
most of
It's
that
now
game,
or
but you saw
never.
Finally, when Team USA
Bro,
gets just a little bit of open
if US
space,
can take
and
this
also
game right
was
here,
boosted
I'm
up
gonna
at the
love
perfect
it.
time. It's like, their rotation's so good, and they finally get that
That
one
was
opening.
such a good
And this
game.
team,
Their defense
perhaps
was
the
so
most
solid.
consistent roster in terms of placement and performance that we have ever seen in the history of Rocket League. You give them one chance, and they will find a way to make it work. And then that give and go goal as well was a thing of beauty for
Come
Team
on,
USA.
boys. Go hard here.
France, they
Find a
had
way.
a lot of possession. Talking about how good the U.S.'s defense is, though. Gotta find a way to break through that line, and it certainly wasn't for a lack of trying. They tried bumps. They tried give-and-go passes. There was a lot, but they just could
That's
not
a tough
find
read for
goal
Daniel.
on net.
Beautiful,
Very
bro.
long period of time. Daniel
And gets a 50. That is a great play.
Get some help from Atomic. Beast
Lob
Mode
out,
ready.
pre-jumping
Must be
beast
done.
mode.
Jump.
Oh!
The most beautiful goal you will see today. Disgusting. To a pre-jump shot from Beast Mode.
Oh my God! Just styling on the bridge. Just styling on the bridge.
Believe it. Daniel was
Oh my God!
Wow. You talk about some.
Oh my God!
And Juicy adds some voltage.
Talk about dousing the fire of Team USA quickly off kickoff. The reset and the extra touches.
Such a bad goal, bro.
Beast mode off.
We score our we score pre-jump. They score that shit. Take off.
Extremely important stabilizing.
All right,
goal
let's lock
for
back in.
Team France, and I mean,
Yo,
you
why
heard
is Juicy
analysts
French's best
talking
player?
about, specifically, CJ saying, you take out Monkey Boom, the best player of all time, and you bring in Juicy. It's tough to imagine France having better chances. Well, it's plays like that where Juicy is really justifying his presence, and that I can't understand how important that goal
Beautiful
was
play.
to
The
get
passing
France
plays
back
look
to the
incredible
final.
from the
We
U.S.
talk so much about how the U.S. can just hold a one-goal lead for the entire game. And that goal for France, it came right off the kickoff. That seems to be where the U.S. are the most vulnerable if they do score.
Free jump out of beast mode. Drop down to Atomic. A little too far.
Find a way to take the lead in this game. You saw the U.S. were gearing up for a passing play there. They opted not to go for it. Atomic scoops that ball out. Beast Mode has to wait.
And if you go and look back at the history of
Come on, boys.
kickoff evolution in Rocket League,
God,
these
what a
players on the
fucking
French team
read.
are some of the pioneers on bringing it to this elite level and having
Inside
success
pass,
as well.
Fati,
So
Beast Mode
not
shuts it down.
surprised to see Team France have success off kickoff right there, but man, what a big moment that was. And now you see Vatira, one of the top demoers in the tournament, landing another one at midfield, hoping to help press forward this French attack.
Still the U.S. find ways to get the clears, but no control right now. And the fake drop-off pass there. Good idea from France.
Come
to
on,
shade
boys.
their approach.
Stay locked on D.
Still,
Stay
the
locked
US
on
ready.
D.
Pass in front back to Vatira. Air dribble 50.
That
And it
can't
goes
go
through.
in, man.
The U.S. couldn't get a hand on it.
That cannot go in, man.
Defense struggling to get
It's
back
so
in rotation
poor.
after the demoed Atomic low boost, Daniel low boost. Nobody.
I mean, Beast
already
Mode
on the
thought, or
backboard.
Daniel thought Beast Mode and
we've
Atomic
seen that so
had it,
much
one of them.
from Team USA when they're able to keep those shots out. Someone is already on the backboard waiting. Those demos really slow down the defense getting back into the proper position. Nice execution there from Team France. Now they have a lead. Will they be able to hold on to it?
I do really like US's
Daniel
passing.
takes a pot shot. Ton of boost here for Atomic. Able to wrench the ball away. Because he has no boost, he has to let Daniel go.
Ceiling, double touch.
Ceiling off the backboard.
Double commit. Fati's
France
got it.
looked a little awkward there at first, but Vatira recovers.
Excellent recovery from Vatira. Didn't have much boost to make the play, but did so. Beast Mode was streaking in, fully capable of doing damage from that position.
I mean, so far, it's still been decent defense from the U.S., and really it was
Come on, boys.
kind of a ghost sighting. You talk about the demos just kind of putting the U.S. in that position
on,
where
boys. Find a way.
need a little bit more. Juicy gets it over one more. This is where France's possession dominance will really start to help them out. The U.S. under some more pressure. Beast Mode They're just locked down right now.
I want to
Vatira
see
had
some
that
demos out of the
drive
U.S.
On the wall covered, now Zen, double reset. And just too much to get to. That is an insane touch.
Wow.
Off the post, Juicy pops it up. Daniel's there, he only had 3 in the tank.
Good bump by
Big bump from
Atomic.
He allows NRG, or Team USA, sorry.
Great pass.
To move up to the midfield.
Ah, come on, boys.
As we approach this final minute and a half, the midfield battle has been won quite heavily by France this game, thanks to the Team France connecting on so many demos.
The United States have not been able to get
Come on, Beast
anything
Mode.
going on offense.
Come on.
Beast Mode. Back over to Daniel. Trying to use the fat.
Oh! Ole Bobby! Daniel off the sidewalk goes for a skill! Zen just doesn't find contact! US and French both give up a bad goal!
Ridiculous goals that we had so far.
2 at least.
And US are tied.
And now France, after holding the lead for multiple minutes, got to push forward and find one more.
Wow, if US can find a way to win this.
Just playing as quick as he can, not trying to have any misdirection, just brute force overpowering. Then again, we'll leave that for Vatira. Good position here for France, but Atomic gets good height on the 50, slowing it down. But then back in control. Tries to go.
It's beautiful. It is beautiful out of the French. Zen goes up, gets a touch. Just beautiful touches. Takes Beast Mode out of the play. Bati trusts it the whole way. The French go up.
Ball and he gets kicked out of the way.
38 seconds.
France find a way to collect.
And really, that was quite a good bump from Zen as well, because normally in that situation, fake kickoff did not work for Team USA.
All right, 1-1. 1-1, 1-1, 1-1.
I was going to say on the last play, Jorby, normally
1-1.
on those bump plays, you try to bump
US went for a little
player
shadow.
who's coming out to make the
Said
save.
no.
Mode was actually the player
GQ,
that was
thank you for the
coming
21
from
month sub.
behind.
GQ, thank you.
And Zen still spotted that challenge
All
out
right, we got a
quickly
best
and
of
got
5.
the bump on the right player.
The elite game sense from Zen, especially modern day
Oh my
RocketLeague at
God.
a pro level. Blindside challenges seem to be the optimal choice most of the time.
That's a goal.
As Vatira takes this one down in France, they're almost styling on him there. Seems like game 2 might be in the books unless the U.S. can
Is
get
it
a goal
lower
here
rate
as
than
time
Beast
left.
Mode?
Is that it? No.
Let's see, at 89. Beast Mode's at
Mode.
72. What do you say?
Trying to bounce that into the middle, and a long clear will eat up the rest of the time on the clock. And even though Team USA had some dazzling goals
Good game
this
out of the French.
It's France that will stand on top in game 2.
It's only
Best of 5,
customary
baby.
and tradition in RocketLeague that he who scores the sickest goal in the lobby must lose the game. Well, Daniel hit us.
Dude, there were some good goals that game.
Control the pace of play.
There were some
Win
good
game
goals that
2,
game.
and here we go. I have the feeling at the start of the day that this easily goes the distance, and it's looking like it so far. Both teams bringing their A game.
I can't forget about that unbelievable musty pre-jump goal.
I just want to see US gain some more rhythm on offense.
The craziest thing.
Like,
that,
they're
I
getting
think
really
I've
good
seen
passing
again.
plays, but I want to see them holding pressure more.
A quick response.
I mean,
here
both
from
sides
Team
gave
France.
up
They
some
look
bad
very good
ones
this
there,
game.
like 2 bad
the
goals.
Sideball skim double from Daniel, quite beautiful, but fundamentally,
nice.
France came right back. They were looking very solid. And, you know, in game 1, we saw Team France have a majority of the possession. They weren't able to capitalize. They weren't connecting on the demos. They weren't connecting on the bumps. And you know, you're not surprised. You look back at the entire tournament up to now, Team USA, the toughest team to demo. So they are very good at dodging that physicality. However, it seems like Team France has been able to connect on those. They've been able to dominate the midfield a little bit more. They've been able to land those demos at the key time. You saw no one was on the backboard because of the timing of the demo. And then also the mechanical execution from Zen, the flip, reset into the bump.
All right, everybody, best of 5.
That's what it's really coming down to for both squads is
Good game out of the French in the last one.
everyone in this lobby has the elite game sense you need.
I just
So
want
it
to see
just
US
comes
get
down
some
to,
more
can you
offensive
just
flow and pressure.
execute more consistent
Get some bumps, get in that
than
rhythm.
the other, and both teams also trying a little bit of style to get on top of them. NRG,
Good demo! Bang! Come on! Great start! There's the demos you need!
Juicy Goes for a 50 here.
Atomic hits it around Juicy. Daniel gets a good demo on Zen.
Goal line, so key. Team USA
Come on,
getting
baby.
a little bit of revenge. And a nice start.
Hard.
Tough one to handle.
But Beast Mode actually gets the perfect bounce out of the corner.
Nice.
Even gets the follow-up touch to beat first man of
Great
France.
job. Beast Mode's on the back wall. What the
Beast
fuck?
Mode trying to control this. Zen having to avoid some bumps. Actually gets pull shot into the ball.
Dude, Beast Mode looks like the most annoying player.
Downfield, he's got a man, but couldn't find him.
And that's the thing you love so much.
This is the US you want.
He goes for the touches you don't
These
expect.
weird, annoying ass cuts and touches,
so
bro.
natural and so smooth. And it works out. It's tough to play against, but it is beautiful to witness.
France reading these touches well for now.
Oh, that double would have been nice.
The ground double. But ball right back in their half. Daniel sees the space. He'll take it. Just got away from him. I think he wanted to flip into that 50.
Uh-oh.
Touch not the quality he needs it
What
to be.
a read.
One touch like that can just lose you possession for about 10, 20 seconds when they get the clear downfield.
Zen trying to get the ball going right back down to the other end. Passing over to Vidira, who doubled it off the ceiling. Zen doesn't have boost. Will leave some space for Juicy, but Juicy.
Come on, Dan.
50 and also
Batira gets that boost. Daniel gets a bump,
that
though.
mid boost. They are grappling.
This is kind of the game the U.S. want to play, though.
God, what a save.
That was dangerous. That
Help
was
Atomic.
No boost. As these shots sometimes come out of nowhere.
Help, help.
Somehow, got to pick up the save. Batira's shot was right into him.
I don't know how Team USA continues to do that. Low boost situations, making save after save after save.
Oh, and that skips away from Beast Mode, but he makes up for it.
Nice, he got their
Steals
boost.
the boost as well. Atomic, just thinking about power sliding back into that. Sees the attack coming.
Good
Now
job.
Daniel gets the 50. Atomic avoids
Good
another
job.
bump and gets it back downfield. The U.S. are avoiding every bit of this bump attack right now.
God, what a
France. They have been
fast-paced
unable
lobby,
to connect
guys.
halfway through the game, and the U.S. get to play their game 1-0.
The ebb and flow. Game
Oh.
one, they're able to avoid it. Game
Well
two,
done,
France
Beast Mode.
finally starts to connect. Game three, Team USA.
Daniel gets a nice cut.
Step ahead. However,
Doesn't get their boost, though.
France has had so much possession, nothing to show for it.
Still plenty of time, no reason to panic. Take an unnecessary risk.
It's a good
The
bounce.
risk may have to be taken at some point here. U.S.'s defense holding strong. Reach the 2-minute mark.
And you see how far
Come
back
on,
Team
baby.
USA
Get one
is.
more goal.
Team France had time to think about how they wanted to attack. Another corner boost stolen by Zen. Team USA has to be careful. Daniel's the only
Good
one
job,
who's
Daniel.
watching the tank. Beast Mode finally gets boosted up, but he had to get far out of rotation. You can see really the defense for Team USA is getting
The French
stretched.
starting to get some control. What a pre-jump. What the fuck?
But again, the U.S. get back. 50 right back to perfect 50 for Beast Mode. Daniel has an open net.
Oh my god, bro!
For Team USA.
Beast Mode just straight up 1v3's a goal.
He loses it right back.
Just pre-jumps the hell out of the French before they're even up. Takes an air dribble over Batira. 50 cents for an open net.
Scores again.
Come on, boys, close this out.
50 gets just by Zen. Still Batira there. Juicy.
Beautiful.
Behind the U.S. defense. Couldn't get back to the ball. There's still time here for France. Well, they haven't connected on the physicality. They still got a chance to make it work here. They get a 50 down. It's a hard hit. That's what France want. You want these 50s to be unpredictable in the orange half. You need a little bit of chaos against this stalwart U.S. defense. And Batira wants to pass down, but nobody's
Great
there.
game out of the U.S. Great game.
Time continues to expire.
You can't get too complacent if you're Team USA. Team France, they're the best in the world at kickoff.
Beautiful!
If you let them within one, they could make you hurt even with just a couple seconds on the board.
Come on!
Team France pressing. Can Batira do something? Goes for a pinch.
Fuck outta here.
Middle, but too far away and allows the big clear from Beast Mode.
Shows you how desperate France are for a goal. Zen just diving with no
Inside
boost, no
pass.
chance to get back to that
Don't go
early
for anything
shot.
risky. Just good chows, good
Now
forces.
A drop off.
Beautiful.
France, second man wasn't there. Third man, weak shot.
Beautiful.
Third man from US. Find a way
Keep
to
communicating.
Beast Mode, and Beast Mode stays behind it. Now he's what keeps
Well
things calm
done.
for the US of A. And he keeps France scoreless. Vatira wants it here, can't find another touch.
Just
And it's
beautiful
not
defense
for
all
Beast Mode.
game long.
Boost for these last few
Perfect.
tries. France left scoreless at the end of the game.
Wow.
And the U.S. take the lead.
2-1 U.S.
If you want lessons on how to defend when you don't have much boost, watch that game and pay close attention to the players on Team USA. Even in those final moments, it looked like, you know, players running on one, maybe two.
Then crying coming. If U.S. win this next game, things might get scary for the French. If U.S. find a way to win this next game, this is going to get scary for the French.
How to crack through.
I mean, we talked about it, right, in France. They tried to go for the demos, and we just saw the United States avoid all of them early in that game. Obviously, and then the U.S. connect on a demo, get that first goal. They hold on to that 1-goal lead for most of the game, and then France kind of lost.
A lot of people before this series said 4-0 for the French.
You talk about positioning on defense.
U.S. already up 2-1.
How many times we see second man from France just get clean beat to the ball when they're trying? Like, France are trying to get those.
Where the hate watchers at now? They only show up when French score.
Yeah, and you know, it seems
or
like
if they
Team
take
USA,
the game, obviously.
They're able to pick up the pace when they need to. We've seen
Tail, thank you for the tier 1. Tura, Luigi.
Seems to be
Tor sauce to go. Thank you for the
love.
love.
Challenges at the midfield. Then other times where Team USA's giving Team France the ball and saying, "Come on, approach."
Come on, baby, let's go.
Sideball, guy
Big
on the goal
game.
line, a guy on the back.
Let's go, boys.
Or on the backboard.
You win this game, you got this shit.
And, you know, considering the years that these three players on the United States team have had, you know, maybe early in the year, a lot of people out there felt like Daniel wasn't at his best game. But, you know, you ask most pros here, and they say Daniel is the best player on this team. That's how most pros feel, and especially at the World Championship and LCS, and in this tournament right now, Daniel has just been so consistent and so hard to beat. Really, it just shows you how hard they are to beat when Daniel's on.
Come on, boys.
Get what you get with Atomic and Beast Mode for sure. Daniel just gives it a level above here. Zen to Vatira.
Come on, Atomic.
Saved again by Atomic.
3 Octanes versus 3 Phoenix.
All of these players on the pitch. Special in
That's a bad touch by Beast Mode.
Zen goes for goal and picks the spot. And you can see the triangle of defenders, and Zen shoots it right in the middle.
He somehow found the gap right.
He didn't get the clear he wanted. Bad clear.
That's 100 points or a bullseye.
Zen takes advantage.
Nice shot there by Zen. And France get an early lead, something that's been difficult to find here early in the series.
All right, come on. A lot of games.
Yeah, Team USA. Oh! Surprising play there from Team USA. Did fall safely into the hands of Beast Mode.
Clear back here for Daniel. Hard hit up high. Beast Mode got reset on the back line. This 50 goes right to Vatira,
Good
but
bump.
he's bumped.
Take your time. Take your time.
And US hit the space. Daniel, nice soft touch to get the beat on the play, but France hold the midfield right now.
Come on, boys.
Good bailout as Atomic found Daniel.
That's a great clear.
All the way downfield. Beast Mode recovers, and they almost got that redirect.
Juicy using some boost on that, going for the skim.
Touch here, though. Juicy gets the midfield boost. Beast Mode up early for him. Now, Beast Mode doesn't win the ball. He'll win the bump. That's two times now.
Come on.
He has stopped that attack in its
game.
tracks. First, he bumps Vatira off the ball. Then he bumps Juicy. Problem is right now, U.S. can't get past the midfield line.
Yeah, but how many times have we seen that from Team USA? Locked back. Seems like Team France is controlling the game. And
there we go.
Somehow, Team USA find a way to break through. But we have seen France put up numbers.
My God.
Will they start to pull away this game?
French look really good this game.
France,
U.S. need to find a way.
Have to do a ridiculous maneuver there just to put a decent shot on target. Still, it's covered. If it's not 100 kilometers per hour at the top of the net, it's just not going in. Everything has to be perfect here for France. Despite the chances that they do get. Now, Beast Mode.
That's a double commit by the French.
Atomic coming back.
Daniel. Oh, hell no.
Real high off the ceiling. Uses foot for it. Now, U.S. are picking up the aggression as they start squeezing the corners, but they couldn't get it done. Daniel and Atomic both rotate back.
Daniel trying to get a good challenge on the ball, but Juicy gets this ball cleanly. Pinches
Come on,
it
Beast
down.
Mode. Here we
I don't
go.
know if that was the play France was
Daniel off the ceiling. Drop down pass to Atomic. Shut down. And it's going to lead to a goal.
Open net goal. Vatira easily gets around it and will punch in a second goal for Team France.
That was Atomic getting in front of it. his team expecting that 50 to at least be a little neutral, but the way Atomic got to the ball, he ends up hitting more car than he does ball, and it's
all right, let's go, baby.
The hood of his car, and it
good game out of the fridge so far.
Weirdly there for the U.S. until they get caught out. But you kind of understand, not like a lackadaisical third man there, it's just a 50 that nobody really expected.
Yeah, and Beast Mode was very far up on the side, was certainly playing contact, at least.
Dude, imagine this goes Game 7 overtime.
France starting to look a little more comfortable. You have seen this at times from Team USA.
Good demo. Daniel one-on-one. God, what an early
a
child.
little bit. See some really high-flying goals, but then sometimes periods where they can be quiet.
I mean, they were up in the aggression before that second goal, too. Not necessarily on that last push, but push right before it. They're definitely capable of it. Juicy kicks.
All right, U.S. starting to get some pressure.
Out of the way. US, I think they feel the urgency.
This is good. Reset, Atomic.
Beast Mode tried for the shot off the back wall, couldn't connect, and it's saved. France get it downfield.
Ventera could do damage here, goes for a 50. It gets touched across the goal line. Dangerous ball. But Team USA knew what they were doing.
I mean, US just gave up a rough first goal.
Couldn't get it, and Atomic makes contact. Atomic has
got no
boost to get to the ball. Juicy.
US gave up a shit first goal. France run away with it, 2 more goals. Good game out of the fridge.
Game number 4 from France.
We're gonna have a best of 3, folks.
Holy
shit.
The US.
This next game is gonna be so big.
You get them down. They start taking
Bird, thank you for the 1-month sub. I appreciate it.
It's
Tier 1.
The execution falling in France's favor right now.
You did feel like it might be a matter of time. If Team USA continues to struggle
God, what a
on their
series,
goal line
bro.
like they have been all series, it's just a matter of time before Team
back
France
and
really
forth,
punish them.
back and forth.
We'll get pushed back here, 38. See what the U.S. can do here, but man, I know what Cheese was saying on the pre-show that he would take any member of the U.S. over Juicy, saying that he thinks that that's probably the weak point in the match. And Juicy creating some good opportunities here in Game 4.
That certainly has been the case. I think Juicy continually proving his worth.
Whoa. Just a little high up there.
These are the series we watched Pro or L for. I mean, yeah, this is like peak Rocket League.
We just may go the distance. It's tit for tat here. In the first semifinal of the Fifae World Cup 2025.
Literally.
This is going at least to Game 6.
And there it is, officially in the books.
All right, best of 3, everybody.
Tie up the series at 2 apiece. And they look good doing it in this game.
Oh, Juicy's playing great, bro. The regional they won, and that international lane between EU and NA, he played insane.
Finally, Team France was able to punish the low boost. Team USA also prevent any of the counterattacks that they've been suffering from. We haven't really seen any opportunities where Team USA had space and boost at the midfield, room enough to go for team passing plays. It was just Team France on the ball the whole time.
Yeah, I mean, you saw that first touch from Beast Mode, like uncharacteristic. Kind of touch into a space where nobody could get it. Your Daniel, he was in the middle of going up the back wall during that.
Oh, I hope US wins next game. It's going to be so big for them.
Getting aggressive. They started taking risks. They got burned for those risks. Now I feel like they're going to go right back to, all right, just stay back, play defense. Even if we get scored on, let's just play our game and maybe we'll win it. But who knows what Staffy will tell them here. Either way, it doesn't work out for the U.S. getting aggressive. 50 doesn't go their way, but it changed the game right before. Every 50 was going their way.
And I think you could just kind of tell in this series that it was going to be a brawl, back and forth, a tug of war. These teams, look at every member. They are all titans within the Rocket League esports scene. No surprise.
All right, everybody, here we go. 2-2, best of 3 now.
Underwater adventure.
Big game for both sides.
One team will take this to match point. Daniel
Come on,
back
baby.
over to Atomic.
Come on.
Cut off immediately here
Bump
by
him?
France.
I want to see US keep getting bumps, bro. There's one bump.
Start taking some boosts. Daniel finding the first one. Pass
Beautiful.
Out. Beast Mode avoids Zen, and he gets bumped out of the way.
Fine.
Huge heads up.
US starting to get some pressure already.
Juicy was just respawning.
And Daniel gets their corner boost.
Most possession that we've seen.
This is
from
good.
Team USA in a while, and you can see
This is
Daniel
good.
Sweeping the goal line. Team France.
It's a good 50 out of Bossy. Zen dust, Daniel.
They passed the test with flying colors, though. Finally cleared all the way out to Team USA's corner.
Atomic had the space there. not the touch that he wanted. Rough touch quality has to be immaculate every single touch. First goal for France last time. Errant touch from beast mode. Daniel. A little bit of help there off of Juicy's demo on the pop.
Good force.
US get pushed right back to their wall. France are happy to let Daniel reset as many times down the field there, but they have to make sure they get the ball. They do.
Good double by Zen. Botsy's still up for it. Should be fine.
That was a very nice double from Zen as well, defensively off the sidewall.
Quick counter open!
Fighting,
oh, nice! Come on! That's big! That's big! Great demos! We gotta keep up the demo. It opens up so much for us.
And still Zen almost makes it back to make
Come on, baby!
The US will strike first. It's the demos continuing to dictate who leads in each of these games.
A perfectly timed demo from Beast Mode on Zen. Or Daniel, whoever it was from Team USA. Such a good play. And those demos at the critical time, Jorby.
Come on, baby.
Really
Get one more
can't
goal.
throw a wrench in your plans, but now we see aggression on both sides.
Both teams, Daniel really all week has been trying to demo a lot more. The games that...
Good demos. Keep doing them, man.
I've been casting on him. I've noticed him just shades across too many times. Tries to headhunt. Beast mode now.
Great demo again. It's making it so much easier for us.
Had the reset, but didn't have a lot of boost on top of it. US are bringing it again. Beast mode kicks one out of the way. Atomic against Juicy.
He's off the ceiling.
Daniel. There's the free touch as Atomic gets out of the way. 50 goes right back out to Atomic. There's nothing in the tank, and the boost won't spawn for Beast mode. Feathers back and gets the touch back over to Daniel, but Zen was right there with him.
Zen gets our corner boost. Inside pass.
Denied. Double commit by the US.
Come on, boys. Keep holding on.
Was hoping Daniel would give it up there. Daniel didn't bite.
Bro, did the whole crowd disappear? What the fuck?
Really important as well. There's a double commit.
Fucking biggest series of all time, man.
Behind that ball, marching downfield, but still Team France. They're inching their way up. You can see multiple double commits now from Team USA. Atomic having to jump over that bump attempt.
Eyes behind his head.
That's a good beat.
Let it go. Beast
Come on, boys. 2 minutes.
Again, trying to bump France out of the way.
Nice. Daniel got above the bump.
He is turning into a wrestling match, the WWE kind. This is one up high. Beast mode. Nothing for him. Zen quickly back to the ball. Daniel trying to squeeze that 50. Atomic was sitting in no man's land with no boost, but he does get it.
Such a good play.
He'll get demoed for his effort, but he gets the US out of
Keep the demos up.
Another demo. That's 3 demos in a span of about 10 seconds. Both squads trying to just delete the code of the cars. Vatira gets back
Botsy's got no boost. Should be fine.
Overall demos in this game so far. 6 for Team France, 6 for Team USA, 5 from Daniel.
All right, Daniel.
Wow,
Daniel. Juicy almost got bumped. Daniel fakes it. That would have been massive.
You saw Juicy. He was getting harassed by Beast
Come on, boys. 1 minute. Lock in. These are the games you have to close out to win this shit.
Never on target. 50 comes
These
out,
are the
but
games.
Man, Juicy can't go. Has to respect Beast mode on the push. Beast mode off the ball. The US trying to get some consistent possession here. Beast mode tried to roll it across, but couldn't get a pass, couldn't get a shot.
Team France running out of time. Zen, good opportunity here. Goes again
Nice.
for a bump. We've seen him do that already earlier in this series. Loves
Beautiful.
to go for that aerial play. Tip the ball.
30 seconds. Play composed.
Blocker. But perhaps Team USA is seeing it coming now.
France gotta find.
Great
gotta find
job,
a way to
Beast
get the
Mode.
engine
Come
going
on,
here
boys.
offense. Does the US keep on demoing them?
20 seconds.
Beast mode had the clear downfield. 20 seconds left for France. Looking for some shots on target. Looking for some quality.
You have to close this out.
Dribble to the side. Nice 50. But Zen a little far off the ball. Beast mode was right there. Demo from
Beast Mode got that boost. That's big.
Beast mode still has the ball.
Let's go! Come on! Come on! Beast Mode gets US a goal. Late dodge over Zen. Takes Vatira out of the play. Showing why he's your world's MVP.
Split second to react. Gets the touch to the sidewall. Gets the
Come on!
touch off the sidewall to get that counterattack started.
Well, France had represented their country in the
Come on, baby. One more.
last year's FIFA
One more.
Cup, but the US one game away from toppling them.
One more!
And taking a date themselves.
Oh, and it has to be so frustrating for Team France to play against. They have the ball. They've
one
got
more
possession in openings, but the turtle defense from Team USA and the ability to strike so quickly like a coiled rattlesnake, that is a tough combo to have to deal with, Jordan.
Well, someone might have to break out the flute on France to try to uncoil
one
that
more.
snake. As the U.S., they'll have an extra 60 seconds here because France have called a tactical timeout. It has been back and forth. One game apiece each time. So if we keep on going, France will find a way to shut the U.S. out in this next game. But physicality has been talked about all series, and it's been all we've been watching. That game in particular had the lion's share of the demos we've seen in the entire series so far.
Yeah, I think that single game had more demos than every other game combined.
Yeah.
Looking at the numbers here, 8 total demos for France, whereas 7 for Team USA, 5 from Daniel.
Holy shit.
You know, and you expect to see demos play a part in this game with how important that's been to the French game plan and all the games leading up to this. But what's surprising is that even though USA is the toughest team to demo, France was connecting on so many demos that game. But when it comes to demos, it's all about that timing. You know, it's like taking out the right player at the right time. You saw what happened for Team USA. There was a demo at the midfield of the player who was supposed to turn back after the challenge to be third man.
This is a great
series. You take that person out. You take the third man out before they can get into position, vulnerable for a quick 1-2 play, a quick shot. That's exactly what happened. And Team USA capitalizing on that perfect timing, on the perfect player.
And on the other side, where it doesn't work, you talk about timing. Juicy taking out a U.S. attacker downfield while Beast Mode has the ball.
I'm
in the
looking for thumbnails for later.
Just null and void. That demo means nothing.
And honestly, sometimes there are demos that
all right, baby, here we go.
You help a player out.
One more game for the U.S. And they go to the grand finals and knock the French out.
With 33 boosts on the other end to make a play.
This map is low-key haunted.
It's not as simple as just go land demos.
Just watch the other corner.
Demos where timing is everything. It's
come out hot, get a great start.
How long you hold your foot. It's when you hit the ball.
Come on, boys. Come on.
Quality over quantity.
At 5 minutes, 0-0. France, the USA. They'd love to end this one on Neo Tokyo.
Oh!
Just fighting
no!
Game 7, and this one coming across.
Come on, Dan. Come on, Dan. We're good, baby. We're good.
The US put that across. Everyone back to the midfield line.
What a story that would be for Team USA, who as a nation experienced disappointment last year, not even making the quarterfinals. Now just one game away from the grand finals and a chance to win it all.
It is 3 different players representing the U.S.
Come on, boys. Good demos. Keep up the demos.
Different look. No
uh-oh, Atomic one-on-one.
Here comes Atomic.
Zen dives early. Smart play.
There against Zen.
U.S. starting to get some chances, though. This is good.
Doesn't work this time as Zen gets a catch underneath. He'll happily take a dead ball there on the 50. Juicy runs into his own grave.
You can see back-to-back demos. Zen
great 50 by Beast Mode.
But Beast Mode,
he's got a reset.
Gets the reset. The shot
good try. Keep it up, boys. We're playing good.
Team France are on the back foot.
Well, Beast Mode has been lethal.
We look better. Keep it up.
Control. He gets that.
Daniel with the beat. Beast Mode reads the miss.
Juicy last man sits in front
Juicy makes a couple good saves. U.S. looked really good in this game, everybody.
Nice challenge as well. A 50 that was a high lob.
Juicy's up, back to Zen, shut down by Beast Mode.
Cleared out. Daniel's downfield. Daniel has 0 boost though. Ball leaks out to Atomic, intercepted by Vatira. Juicy.
Come on, boys.
Beast Mode already airborne. Beast Mode leaves it for Daniel. Trying to have some misdirection on the attack.
I don't like that touch.
Juicy on the ceiling. He was hoping maybe for a harder touch.
Daniel gets a good demo. Daniel's going for another bump. Juicy gets a good cut.
How often can you respawn?
Come on, boys. All it takes is one.
The ball eventually ends up back in your net. Vatira. Look at him trying to size up his nose, centering the ball, and gets the 50 right back out to Zen. It's a good look, but you got to do that about 4 more times to get through the United States. Pre-flip from Juicy. The controlling touch. Double commit, but Beast Mode.
Come on, boys.
Get it
Come
downfield.
on.
We've seen that from Team USA a lot, the double commits. And you can see it dusting out the back line, but Daniel's so good getting those stops.
Keep finding those bumps, guys. Come on.
Really been punished too much by Team France.
Daniel got demoed, open shot.
And Juicy finds the goal.
It's a good demo.
has a great demo. You talk about perfect timing. Not only
Very
does it take
smart
out a
demo out
defender
of
who can
Zen.
play the ball, but the smoke
Gives Juicy a free goal.
it adds some complications to the defense.
Come on, baby, we're fine.
But
2 minutes.
regardless,
Find a
getting
way.
the
Find a
space
way.
And a hard strike. Well done by Team France.
It truly comes down to, are you hitting the demo at the right time? That is all that this game has been. United States. Now they're going to have to find a way through. The last time France scored early, James, they kicked up the aggression, and their risks did not pay off. They got punished for it, in fact, and France added 2 more to the table. Same thing going to happen here. Will Beast Mode find a way through?
Come on, boys. Come on.
Atomic will let it bounce, takes it up. Another tap up, read by Zen. Now Vatira will have his turn. Flip reset right away. Get out to the corner. Beast Mode picking up that 100 boost. Team USA now breaking out. Daniel going for a bump, but didn't have much boost to continue.
Come on.
That Heat Seeker mission.
Couple misses coming out of the U.S.
I mean, you saw Atomic there.
Come on, boys. Lock it in. Come on, baby.
I
Come on.
can believe both. He either just missed that or he decided actually.
Bad touch by Vatira.
Because both my teammates need to get back.
Drop down pass to Beast Mode! God, what a save by Juicy!
Juicy on the save. He avoids the bump and then makes the grab. Juicy.
Beast Mode did so well to
drop down. Oh my God! Beast Mode goes up to Daniel. Beast Mode pre-jumps it. Monty's not even up yet. And the U.S. tie it up. One more goal. One more. You are the better team.
Up kickoff, they have a chance again. Daniel going for a 50, couldn't get back to it, but Atomic boosted up, trying to keep this ball in with a challenge. Ball locked in the Team France corner. 50
keep fighting, boys.
Here
Keep
could
fighting.
Be very dangerous, but Zen will dribble this to safety.
Try for the 50. Vatira cuts it wide, lets it down. Juicy next up. Oh, we got through one, but Beast Mode precariously, and he goes through it. U.S. in some trouble. Another save that was hit right into the defender. Juicy will hold it, but you can see a little desperate right now. The U.S. it's not pretty.
Trying to clear it long. Trying to get a little bit of breathing room. We do see
goal
Atomic
away.
and Beast
One
Mode
goal
boosted up. Team USA starting to inch out, but Vatira's by 1. By 2, flip reset 50 to the corner. Atomic pokes it by and lands a demo, but not much boost for Atomic. Still gets it past Juicy. Atomic!
Atomic is your daddy! Atomic is your daddy! Ole! Ole! Oh, 10 seconds away from night for the French!
It's a kickoff strat. Zen off the ceiling.
Daniel pre-jumps it!
Down. Hit it up. Vatira off target. Rebound. Shot. Goal!
The deadly French kickoff! It rears its head at the worst time for Team USA! Team France are back in it! And it's not over yet, Jorby!
Atomic got Goomba stuffed at the end there. 2 seconds.
Come
Do
on,
they want to win it right
Come
here?
on, man.
No
Beast
shot.
Mode Popper. That
Come
might just
on,
give
man.
France a chance. Juice up in the air. Juicy going. Denied. Rebound Zen. There he is. Zen. Oh, Zen. Oh, my God.
A squishy save to deny it!
What in the world? Another kickoff. Oh, the U.S. It looked like it was in the bag.
Look at the heart rates!
Vatira. He has a teammate. Juicy top left.
A bounce shot! Upper 90! When it looked like Team France was done! It looked like they should be packing their bags and heading home! But you blink your eyes and look at the scoreboard, somehow Team France has won this game!
If you blinked your eyes, cut your eyelids off because you're gonna miss something crazy.
Tape them open!
Game 7 on the way, and the U.S. have called.
We might have just lost the series, fellas. That can't happen. I'll be honest, that might be it.
That is the excitement
That
you
might
hope
be
for
it,
as
fellas.
a fan.
You can't have the win with 11 seconds, give up a kickoff goal, and then lose 10 seconds to the overtime. That cannot happen, man. It just
shoes
can't.
of Monkey Moon to be the one that scores
the overtime
Oh
winner.
my God.
Like his toes are busted through those shoes, James. France. It looked like they would not repeat their grand final appearance.
I cannot believe that just happened.
With 2 seconds left, a harry of shots. And
11 seconds away.
Of course, the game-tying goal is none other than Zen.
Yo, this might be the most high-level series I've ever watched.
And then he gets back to it again.
And you know, you talk about the two
This
different
might be
approaches.
the best
To me,
series
it's a
I've
very
ever
much,
watched,
you know,
quality-wise.
vibes versus preparation. You know, I'm not
This
saying
is
that Team USA
unfucking
doesn't
real.
prepare, but you look at the rigor.
I can't think of a
Team
series
France
I've seen higher quality. I
And
can't.
I've seen how Farah handles his teams. You know, the planning that goes into it. It seems like they are ready for every moment. And to be in such a high pressure situation, and you know, they can at least feel confident that, wait, we have a plan. Let's just focus on that and see what we can do. And to score in those final seconds when it looked like the series was over, then winning mere seconds later in overtime, that has propelled Team France to a Game 7, and they have all the momentum.
What a way to start
Bro, go to
Championship
Champs
Friday here at
Field,
the
not
Fifae
this
World
map.
Cup. You can't ask for much better. Who will meet the other in the grand final?
Game
Only
7,
one of these
everybody.
teams can advance.
U.S. lose a rough one. They need a good start or this is going to be lights out, folks. Who's going to step up for the U.S.?
Here to start the game. Immediately knocked back Fatira. Getting harassed by Beast Mode. And James, we've talked about it. The key to this.
One more to Daniel! Daniel, bang! That is what you had to do! That is what you had to do!
USA needed Atomic up in the air, lovely first touch. You can see Zen not expecting the second one. It was a
Let's go!
passing play. Team USA locked in. You can see them, the look on their face, stone cold killers.
And they're no stranger to the moment. They've been in this situation so many times. Of course, France win an electric way in Game 6. And they just go right back, get the game lead. Atomic, fake.
Fuck, that would have been massive.
Daniel's shot easily saved.
That's always fun to see the dominoes fall once one player misses the touch that everyone else is expecting.
Beast Mode. Tried for the 50, gets bounced away.
Bro, I think my heart rate's at like 195 right now.
Atomic can't get back to it though. A lot of demos here for France. Getting up quickly, but Fatira can't find a way in.
And even though Beast Mode got that mid boost, he still was a little bit flat.
I'm more nervous than the players. I'm not even trolling.
Still, Team USA.
I feel like I'm about to diarrhea everywhere.
Beast Mode will try to stop this attack. Grabs the corner boost.
That's a good demo. Daniel has to make a tough save and dodge the bump. He does.
Still got the save.
Counter attack to Atomic. Top Jetta.
Laser shot there. Beast Mode will hold the line. Touch gets away from him. France get a chance downfield.
Keep playing our game. Keep finding the demos.
Daniel got forced up early before he got to that ball. Otherwise, he would have been deleted again.
Another bump. Not much contact, but enough to give Beast Mode this free attack cross field. Atomic with the corner boost steal.
Come on.
Atomic again keeping this ball in. It bounces down.
Good read by Zen. It's open.
Zen makes it look easy. The net open.
Why is it open?
Juicy will score. Somehow finding a way open. You said tough read. Of course, Zen will make that one.
Beast Mode didn't think Zen would be able to get up to his third man.
And Daniel was certainly
tie
thinking
game.
so as well. And it opens the gap. That's exactly how France scored on US two games ago. They expect their teammate to get to the ball. They're just a bit slow to it, and it's in their net.
And it looks like Zen might have even driven off the side of the goal.
Atomic?
To get to that ball so quickly. It was such a difficult read to make. And I think Team USA, they saw blood in the water and they dove in, and with Zen getting that remarkable hit, caught him out.
Beast Mode across. Juicy up quickly. Daniel. He's the touch, feathers the boost. Looking for Atomic.
Oh my God.
Atomic just gets there. That was so close. Zero will keep it up. Back into the corner. A demo. Juicy was just wide of the net.
Fuck, man. Fuck.
Team France are demoing the goal line clean. Paved the way for another
fucking
goal.
good demos, bro.
And Team
2 great
France are in
demos.
the driver's seat.
You know,
all right, U.S. backs against the wall, Game 7.
To blow a hole through the path.
Come on, boys, find a way.
No problem here for France. They got a lot of gunpowder in those cars right now.
Why is
The
Juicy
US
the
trying
best
to
French player right now?
keep the
Like, it's
powder
actually
dry
tilting
right
me.
now, but it's quite difficult as Zen gets across.
The most
Material comes
composed,
out.
the most collected, the best one on the
Seems to
fucking
be the whole
field,
game plan
man.
in Game 7, James, every time they get the touch downfield, it's just off-ball demo. Off-ball
Oh, wait, is
demo.
anyone back?
Wide open net. No one's got goodness, what? Another one.
Oh my
rebound.
God, come on, baby.
It was a
Come on, find a way.
foot race to that ball. Team USA just back in the nick of time.
Dude, what a
Juicy drop.
series.
Back to over beast mode. Next up is Vatira. Juicy looking to get him, but Atomic already off the wall with no boost. Oh, beast mode says, you're not going to touch it? I'll take it. And Vatira kicks it right back, forcing Daniel back.
What does Team USA have up there?
I just feel like losing that game 6 was so big, man. 10 seconds away from winning it and give up a kickoff.
Remarkable efforts for Team USA to get by this.
Just such a kick in the
French
nuts.
defense. Time is ticking away.
Beast mode holding it in the corner. Daniel, third man. We'll get that midfield boost. Atomic pot shot. Daniel still there. Beast mode was harassing the France back line on the wall, but the US are not connecting on the demo.
Pre-jump out of beast mode.
He's off the wall.
He can't drop
He
it,
gets
no
bumped.
angle.
There was no pass there anyway. They're in some trouble. Beast mode. Actually gets that one.
Oh my goodness.
Technically not a psycho. If it doesn't go in the net, or is it always?
What a precision touch, nonetheless.
Oh, the
Whatever you
French
wanna
look
call
good
it.
right now, man.
Nuts.
They ain't looking good.
45 seconds left. US got to get it going. They have possession. They have the backboard. They have a pass. Beast mode.
Oh my God, he faked it! Oh, what a fake! What a fake! Oh my God! What a fake by Beast Mode! Holy shit, what a series! Oh my God!
And the US
Fuck!
find a way to produce.
Beast mode, jumping by that ball, recognizing that that was a perfect fake opportunity.
Oh, lost it. Trying to pinch it. Beast mode half flipping back into the play.
Oh my God, that's a
He'll
bad
let it
touch.
go.
Bump him!
Top
Bump
it.
him!
Daniel. Pop it for Daniel. France are in some trouble, James.
Daniel was in a position where he could have gone for a bump there. Instead, tried to get a touch and throw off the defense. Team USA, even in this situation,
This is good for
not
US.
afraid to make that creative play.
Regulation about to end. US
Zen's got no
hunting.
boost.
Looking to end it right now. Atomic pass.
Back
to Beast
drop.
mode. Back to Atomic. Atomic pop up, but Daniel was too close.
Oh my
and too
God,
far
Game
away.
7 overtime.
Juicy holding the ball. It goes right back down for Daniel. Beast mode on the other side. Beast mode coming in. We got OT in Game 7.
Golden goal to move on to the grand finals for France and USA.
Kickoff went to Zen first, but the 50 is now Beast mode. Beast mode, full boost. Beast mode, where's the rebound? It's not coming. Atomic had to wait, and he gets all of that 50 back over to Daniel.
And this is where the heart rate
Oh
can
my
really
God.
get going. You see Team USA starting to feel it.
I think that's the highest I've ever seen Beast mode, 155. Atomic gets the hit downfield. US is trying to demo. Trying to pass. Atomic! Shot denied, standing away!
Team USA still attacking. Zen having to fight through contact. Ball is in a very dangerous position for Team France. Juicy looking for a clear, but Daniel's right there.
Perfect catch as well. Vatira flying in with no boost. 9 for Daniel, and he can't chase it. Beast mode also can't go. US
Zen's
get
got
right
boost.
back in their own half. Here comes Zen.
Oh, Zen.
Zen, bombs, no, wait, the rebound. They're coming.
Wow! Within inches.
US are fucked.
Oh
my God!
USA stand tall. Dinner is not served. The US survive. Daniel back down.
Counterattack!
Beast mode. No touch for the US. Zen gets in the way. Atomic.
Oh my God, Zen got around too. He's got no boost though.
Has to race. Has to
Gets a
avoid
bump
the
as
He
well.
can't do it. No rebounds coming though.
Beast mode gets it around 1.
Trying to take it.
Bumps Vatira as well. Daniel gets it around 1. No boost though.
Protects his own boost and gets this cleared back downfield. And the 50 forces Beast mode out.
And Vatira's heart rate hitting 180.
Oh my God.
The pressure is on.
Beast mode. Had to get there quickly. France are back in the orange half.
Oh my God.
Daniel
Everyone's
against
shitting themselves.
France. Vatira
Zen's at
against the
56
US.
heart rate.
Beast mode
Oh
back
my
over to
God.
Atomic. And the US get a little bit of breathing
Oh
room.
fuck.
Vatira
Yeah, we
getting
might
right
see a
into the
Zen
US defender.
masterclass
He'll go
goal.
back to the blue.
His heart rate's going down in overtime of Game 7.
Quality challenge. Beast mode lets it bounce. Will stay behind it for a 50. Kicks back to the French corner. How will France choose to get this out?
Yo, Zed's about to score a banger. This isn't good.
Atomic avoids the bump. The U.S. are starting.
This is not good.
Cars in the game.
No one should be at 55 right now.
Delete it. The U.S. They're still trying to survive here. What about the bump shot? Very peak to the grand final.
What a series. Congrats to France. What a series, bro. That was the best series I have ever watched. Oh my god.
We appreciate you coming to the theme park here.
Holy
Fifae
shit.
World Cup 2025. We hope you enjoyed the ride. We got another run.
Am I upset US through game 6? Yes.
For anyone who forgot to put on this
But my god, what a series.
It was crazy.
I have never been so nervous in my life.
France has pulled it off. You rewind back to game
Zed had a 50 heart rate.
Seconds left. It was
50 heart rate.
That kept him in it. They persevered through all odds, through being down, through sickness, through the devastation that you can experience when you're losing in those final seconds. They fought through it all, and they got the job done.
Beast Mode cried?
So much back and forth.
I don't think he cried. He put his hands in his head like
fuck. In the early games. You had
Crying
some elite passing from the U.S. to
I
get
gotta
it going.
tweet something. That was insane.
A sidewalk double from Daniel. That was insane. And then France just reload, boom, reload, boom.
Oh, he's bitching to the Saudi fans.
You know, are you cheering for me? Otherwise, you know, that performance, I think, can be a quieting one. But another point, Jorby. There was a lot of talk coming into this event about that move to replace Monkey Moon with Juicy. Well, now Team France has gotten back to where they finished before, and a juicy overtime goal as well was one that propelled them through and helped them get this insane victory.
I mean, the goal for sure. I'm thinking about the 3 or 4 times he avoided a demo.
Am I upset US lost? Of course.
Immediately
but
after.
that was
Juicy
literally the peakest Rocket League I've ever seen.
To the grand finals.
I have to throw that to my YouTube today, and I don't give a fuck about the grand final. Unless it goes game 7 overtime.
I have to start off discussions by saying that pre-game 6 timeout.
Oh my god, they're booing him!
Come on guys, this is esports. We're all here for the love of the game. Now, Matira, that pre-game 6 timeout from Ferrer was the moment that changed everything.
Damn,
what was the game plan? What was he saying to you boys?
In the game 1 and 2, I tried a lot of
The game 6 killed the US, bro. It did.
Didn't help us. In game 6, we were playing better.
Can the French beat Saudi Arabia?
And, yeah, I don't know. We just managed to get the ice and we won.
I think France is going to win it all now.
Okay, all right. Well, Zen obviously wasn't necessarily feeling very well today, but you certainly stepped up. You were playing a little bit more aggressively today.
I don't know, though. We'll see.
Was that always the game plan heading into this series, for you to step up and take charge a little bit more?
Yeah, honestly, we played our way. That's what we wanted to do, and we did it.
Saudi's going to win anyway. We'll see.
And how essential was making
good run to the fellas, man.
That series? We saw you boys absolutely popping
Good
off.
series.
Plenty of demos.
I got to throw
was
that to my
always
YouTube,
the game plan heading into this series?
Yeah, I mean, we saw that they have a good defense, so we had to bump them a lot, and I think it helped us a lot in the game 7, I think.
Well, you're either going to be facing off against Saudi Arabia or Brazil. The pressure is mounting, the intensity is increasing. How are you boys feeling about that?
Nah, we feel good. I like the crowd. I hope we play Saudi Arabia and we beat them in the final.
Chat, who gives a fuck if the crowd boos? It's part of the fucking competitiveness.
To plenty more Rocket League to go.
Stop being babies about it.
Well, France then are back-to-back brand
Makes it way more fun to watch.
At the FIFA E Finals. What a performance from Leblanc.
Yeah, I mean, well done. I gave him, you know, a 1.5 difference, and boy, it took him all the way to 7. And I gotta say, you played a great game, but I wasn't confident. You proved me wrong. I'm happy for you, man. You put in some big shots.
He was the best player. I mean, game 6, they definitely do not make it over.
Dude, like,
game 7 without
even though we've lost, That
in the
was
overtime.
a
I mean,
fucking
it's the most I've
movie.
seen you react to Rocket League. I can see you getting into this one more than
Like,
I've seen before. I
Atomic
loved it.
literally
I was about
scored
to
with
say, if you
11
haven't
seconds
watched
left.
Rocket League before
US
and
give
you're
up
new
a
to it,
kickoff goal,
watch
lose in
semifinals,
OT.
You're now a fan after that,
Game
aren't you?
7 goes to overtime.
Everything, and not
Holy
always in the
shit.
best way. I mean, in
Dude,
any sport, in any
Juicy
sport,
looked
when it's
insane.
perfect, when it's clean, when it's pure, it can get boring. And the USA started that way, but France
Back
didn't
it
let
is.
them go that way.
I
And
hope
when it
not,
was,
but
when
do
the
what
cards
you
were
want,
down,
man.
USA went with it, and I love that about them.
Yeah, it was
That
a
was
phenomenal game
awesome,
of adjustments
man.
all throughout the series.
That
You know,
was
early
so
on, France
good.
said, look, we're going to steal all
I
your
gotta throw
corner
that
boost,
to
lock
YouTube.
you in your own
I have
half.
to.
USA says, okay, fine, we'll
I'm
adjust
throwing
to
that
that.
up
We'll
over the
start getting
grand
a little
finals.
more aggro. We'll start to get a little physical, open up a little room. Started to go back and forth real quick. USA put in a couple of great shots, and at the end, you start seeing everybody fake the world because that's
I gotta
the only
tweet
way
something
to
about
pull
Zen's
out all the
heart rate.
defenders because they've all got their head on a swivel, and you got to keep your eyes aware for every option.
And then 11 seconds left. France got the kickoff goal, and then this finish from
what a
Beastman.
shot.
Even the kickoff goal needed 3 bites of the cherry as well.
They all just kept hitting it off
None
the
of it
wall.
was clean. None of it was beautiful, but it was stunning, and I loved it.
Can you break it down for everyone at home then? What were the main differences from both sides today? Let's start with France.
So I think for France, big things for them. Physicality.
I
off the
tweeted
rip.
out, I
Two,
said,
they
can we
really
talk
focused
about
on the
how
boost.
Game
They knew
7
they
overtime
didn't
comes
want
in
to
and
let
somehow
USA
Zen's
get
heart
the
rate
attack
drops to
started and
50?
push them back.
That's when
So
you
they
knew we
said,
were
look,
fucked.
we're willing to give up the ball as long as we win that boost, because that means we will still be in rotation.
Bro,
we'll still be in time.
how many of y'all were
Love that
shitting
approach.
yourself when you saw
In terms of
everyone
the
else's heart rate going to 170s and his is going to fucking, it's going down, like very fast.
We mentioned the demos before. I mean, there were so many to talk about.
Yeah,
Like,
I
what
think
are
this
the
is for
odds
France
of that?
with all their attacking
Everyone
firepower,
else
weren't
is
able to break
going
through
up like
against
very
USA.
fast, and
They
his
were
is just
controlling
dropping,
the boost so
fucking
well,
5 beats
benefiting
per
from the
fucking
side so
minute.
well, you know, as we expect from these three, they weren't double committing. And then the end happened. Then the last 2 games
Oh my
happened.
God,
And I don't know
bro.
what happened. A fire was lit under everybody, and it was chaotic.
Achieves, you might have a heart rate while you're looking at it. I want your
Oh,
thoughts on
shit.
Juicy, because we're talking about
That
him
was so
pre-match
good.
here. Juicy was almost key as well, wasn't he?
Yeah, Juicy, I mean, he had a lot to prove, and boy, did it show. Starting off here
Bro,
with the heart rate.
Juicy
I mean,
was
talk about
incredible,
being an
man.
ice guy. Everybody in this grand final was pumped up, 120. Even Beast Mode, who's been 60s all time, like, he got up to 156. Juicy's out here like, nah, I'm not even going to hit 120. Like, talk about a dude who comes in and just says, yeah, I'm just here to play the game. I don't care about the environment. I don't care about any of it.
Oh
Love
my
that.
God.
Talk about getting locked in and putting on
You
a good
think
show.
Juicy's an
Huge from
S-tier
him.
player now?
I think Matera hit like 180 at one point as well. Right? Like,
I mean,
was,
he
like,
played like an
very
S-tier
high.
player in
I
that
was worried about
series.
Matera, but you
No
know,
doubt.
he somehow managed to control it despite that.
And you know, you take a look at the
that
team
was a
comms here as well.
series
This
where
is
I
their
was
worst
like very
per minute per 30
impressed.
seconds.
I won't
Don't
lie.
worry too much about
That
the
was
heat
a
from it, but
series where you
there's a
have
lot of
5 elite
communication
players and he was
required
trying
in a
to
game
prove
like
himself.
Rocket League. You can
And
see
he did his
definitely
job.
Zen and Vatira. Those are the blue
He did.
and
He did.
pink lines.
Straight
Juicy
up.
every now and then, kind of peeking up there when he's
Oh, this is how much they talk.
That
This
was
is
incredible.
how much they
Black.
talk
Oh, that's
per
really
30
cool.
seconds. And it's a lot of words, and you have to understand, hey, I need boost. I'm going back here. I need you to cover him because I
How
need time
many
to
of
get
y'all
and that all
thought
has to be
US were
communicated
fucked?
in
All my
very
US
short
fans
time
once we
increments,
lost
and
that game
France
6.
definitely had to keep the comms up to make sure that they knew
I
that
knew
US was
right when they
playing.
didn't close
Boy,
it
did they
out
have
that
to
that
work
was just
for
a
it.
stone cold
Talking about
fucking, like,
talking,
that was just a
I
kick
mean,
to
let's
the
talk
nuts
about the
right
team
there.
talk then, which
You can't
Team
lose
France
that.
obviously had just before that
You just
second
can't.
game as well. That clearly, as
But,
Messi said, that
hey,
would have been
I
key
can't
for
really
them
be
just to
upset
change things around
because
mentally, Cole.
Yeah, I
last
think
year,
it was one of those
Ultimates and
beautiful series where you
Vitality,
can really see a
Ultimates
flow
got
of
the
it. You
better
see
end
one
of
team
it,
start off better,
right?
the other team changed
It was
the way they
back and
approached the
forth the
game,
whole
and they,
time, and then
you know,
Ultimates
come over
fucking
the
got
top.
the end of
Some
it.
series in Rocket League, you know,
Now
it's like
I know
one
what it
team
feels
wins
like
one
to be on
game,
the
the
other
loses it.
side.
You can't really get that
It is what
thread
it
of
is.
the
It is what it
storyline,
is.
and I think the reason we really felt that
It is what it is.
because they did have Farah and Sathu behind
John,
them, and
Carter,
the most minor
Big
tweaks they
Booty,
make lead to
Toast,
games like that.
Heckler, Jack,
Keeps
thank you for the
everybody
subs.
locked in on the same page. Also,
All
love
right,
the timing
we have
where they took
Brazil,
their
Saudi
timeouts.
Arabia.
I mean, USA, when they lost that game 6, I mean, Beast Mode was sitting up there 160, 170 see everybody on the US wanted to just like take a minute to breathe, and I actually don't think that was a gameplay timeout, because they sat there during that timeout, nobody was really talking to each other. They didn't want to change anything. They were just like, we just need a moment, settle in, go to game 7, and I love when Fair took it as well. You know, they needed to make sure that they found a way back. That one was definitely
I'm
a
throwing that
timeout.
series
It worked
to
out
YouTube.
well.
Well, we got everything, didn't we? We got a full series.
I don't
as
even
well,
give a
which is
fuck what
exactly
happens in the
we
grand
wanted to see in our
final.
first
That was the best
semi-final.
series I've ever
Can we
seen.
get a repeat of that? I don't know. I think that was something special, but we're going to try, that's for sure, because that's only semi-final number 1. You can just see the bracket now filling up. We have our first grand finalist, France. I mentioned it before.
300K views? That is not getting
now in terms of
100K, but that
getting
series was
that
insane.
far. Who's going to join them? Well, we are about to find out. Will it be Saudi Arabia or Will it be Brazil?
Dude,
That's coming your
can
way
the Saudi
next,
Arabia,
guys. We're going to take a
France
short break right
lead
now.
to that? Will
Come
it
back,
be
though,
that good?
And join us because
Will it be
we're
that
probably
good?
expecting more fireworks.
Saudi Arabia, I
taking
think, is going to
Brazil
run
for a
through
place
this.
in the grand finals.
Wow. No break? No, they're going to go on a couple-minute break. I mean, Saudi Arabia probably run through this, and then France versus Saudi Arabia. How does that go, bro? How does that go? How does that go? Game 7, France? Bro, how does Zin's heart rate drop, man, to 50? No, we have a 10-minute break. Like, bro, when I looked up and saw the heart rates, I was like, dude, I'm at like 190s right now. I gotta be. I just see everyone at like 170, 180. Fucking Vati like 170. Juicy like 160s. And then I just see Zen at 55. I'm like, oh my god. Oh my god. That was absolutely insane. USA played good. I mean, bro, I'm not even mad that French won. I wish US won, but that was so fucking peak. I have nothing to say other than that. That was so good. If we had Rocket League like that every fucking, like, oh my god, man. I think that's the best series I've watched in, honestly, like 2 years. Honestly, that might be my favorite series I've ever seen. Like, I know a lot of people say that a lot, but I really don't know if there's a better one. That was just insane. It was so high level, and it was literally back and forth, game by game, and then game 7 overtime. It was insane. Why am I getting a head-to-head versus Zen? Why would anyone ever compare this? And I had, wait, like, what even is this number? You just made this up. Why would I ever want to be compared to him, bro? Come on, man. Vatira is literally like shitting his pants. Oh my god. And then you got Zen at 55. Hey, was Zen the one that bumped in overtime and gave them a free goal? Who was the one that got the bump? Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Because it was a great play. Like, no, everyone was shitting themselves. Bro, how many of y'all thought US got scored on in overtime when the ball, like, they made like 3 saves on no boost? It's like sitting in the middle just rolling. Oh my god. I thought they got scored. What even is this, bro? Who even is this? I don't even know who this is. I see Vatira here, but that's supposed to be Zen? What even is this? You can't sit here and say never doubted Zen. Hey, how many, be real for a minute. How many of you French fans and EU people were like, oh fuck, like this isn't looking good? There had to be a point where you're like, holy shit, bro, this is getting scary. Like when they went up in game 6, I know you were like, wow, it actually happened. And then literally game 6 they won that and you were probably like, yep, we got it, we're good. Oh my god. I will never buy a K-Corp jersey ever. Ever. It won't even load your image. Wow. That was amazing. That was so good. I hope the grand finals end up being like 3/4 of that, and I'll be happy. Check Kep Crew Twitter. Bro, this had me laughing because I didn't even realize in the moment I moaned when Beast Mode went for this goal.
It's something that a lot of the best mechanical players in the world do very well. It goes
Great
underrated.
pass.
Past that one.
Oh!
Players in the world do very well. It goes
Great
underrated.
pass.
Past that one.
Oh! Literally, you got a guy moaning over a fucking potential goal. Is it crazy to say that Brazil's gonna win it all? Bro, I don't think one person has Brazil winning it all. How that series was moving. I don't know if I ever watched this match on highlights or anything. Why is Juicy the best player on France and Zen was too calm game 7? I mean, Juicy, in my opinion, based off that series, just jumped him into S tier level. You have to say it. You have to say it. He was that good. Going into the year, I had him as a very high-rated A player. Now I have him with some of the elite. I have him in the elite. It was just that good. He was incredible. We'll always root against AlphaKep. Bro's got the whole outfit. Bro, US fans are not like this, bro. We're not fucking like EU fans where we say a team wins a tournament and says it's Mickey. If you win a tournament, you deserve it. No one's saying Mickey, bro. Oh my god. That was so fucking awesome. Alright, we got a couple minutes. Seth, you tweeted? My guy said everything they should have to win that series. Just an idiotic call from me in game 6. Started the US fans. So, they obviously tried to, like, counter their kickoff, and it backfired. God damn, bro. Nah, a lot of coaches do call the kickoff strats, guys. That actually is true. How they monitor heart rates? Heart rate monitors. Can coaches talk during the games? Yeah. First killer's 21. That was genuinely the most intense, best series I've ever watched. Swear to God, my heart rate was higher than the players. Yeah, that was insane, bro. I mean, bro, that was so good. Look at the crowd filling up. Oh my God, that was so good, bro. Oh my God. Ah. Bro, like, I'm not trying to, like, say that, but, like, for some reason, like, I'm not even that upset just because it was, like, so good. And I know that sounds fucked up. Like, if we would have lost, like, 4-1, I would have been just pissed. But right now, I'm just like, Like, it was just so good. It was so good. Brazil could do the funniest thing. I don't think one person in here wants Brazil to win. And I'm, like, not trying to be mean. Every single person in here wants Saudi Arabia versus France or US. That was literally what we all wanted. I promise you not one person in here is rooting for Brazil. We all want Saudi Arabia versus France now. Upset we lost. Happy it was the best possible match of all time. I can't think of a better series than that. I really can't. Where it was back and forth, crazy moments, Game 7 overtime to top it off. Zen was in it. For me, it was peak. It was peak. Falcons KC was not better than that. Absolutely not. I literally watched that series months ago. That had no one as that fucking crazy. That was the World Championship, which was sick, but this, that was the best gameplay and shit I've ever seen. That was insane. You can't say a series that goes to 6 is the best of all time. I don't give a shit. Do you guys agree? Game 7 overtime with an intense series will always beat it. Always. I'm coming home. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm uploading that series to YouTube. 100%. I'll upload the Grand Finals tomorrow, unless Grand Finals goes to Game 7 overtime or something. Wow. Bro, this event's been so good. Ragnar, Wubsy, Landon, John, Carter, Dark, Ketter. Thank you guys for the big subs, man. Sorry I'm late. Depends on the gameplay, but that series we just watched was the greatest series I've seen to date. Yeah. Do you think NRG will have it over KC this season because they won't have Zen? I mean, I think Atto does just as good as Zen does. Straight up. I think Atto is like that, and he is like so good. I think it won't make a difference. I think he's really just as good with that team. Now, if you give Zen like a couple months with this roster in scrims, yeah, they'll probably be fucking... I mean, they're already elite, right? But Atto's incredible. Oh, wait, interview.
Matthew, is an insane back and forth series. You guys are up in Game 6, Game 7 as well. What were your thoughts on that one?
I mean, my guys fought really hard. In my eyes, they were deserved victors. I made a really stupid call Game 6 for the kickoff, and we should have just won it there. So, on me.
And Dan, obviously your first FIFA E-World Cup, crazy atmosphere, playing France. What were your thoughts? What's the emotion after that? Is it disappointment? Is it pride? What is it?
Yeah, definitely disappointment. I feel like we could have gone further. I feel like we could have beat that team pretty easily, but yeah.
Beast Mode, we saw earlier on in the tournament a 50 BPM heart rate from you. Was climbing up there 150, 160. I think for us it shows that these tournaments do mean a lot to you guys, representing USA. What did it mean to you?
Yeah, of course it means everything. In that Game 7, I felt my heart beating on my chest, so I could definitely see why I was up that high. But yeah, obviously every single tournament means everything, even, no matter if it's regionals, lands, so it means everything. But yeah, it was just definitely an unfortunate series, but yeah.
I want to run over here for Atomic, for lastly, one of the GOATs of RocketLeague, the GOAT of North America. This is your first FIFA E-World Cup. Obviously couldn't get the job done, but does this give you motivation to come back next year and try and add another trophy to your resume?
Yeah, I would say so. Super disappointing to lose that way because we had it in Game 6, but the tournament was really fun and the atmosphere was crazy, so yeah, we want to be back.
I'm sure you had a ton of support from the entirety of North America back at home. I'll let you do the honors of thanking any friends, family, supporters.
Yeah, thank you to anybody watching. Thank you to our families for supporting us, making this way easier for ourselves. And yeah, keep supporting America because we really need it.
Well, bad luck today. We can't wait to see you guys next year. Cheers.
Yeah, you can tell Sathu's upset. You saw Beast Mode after they lost put his hands in his face. It was, I mean, let's be real. If you're them, that is such a rough way to lose. It is. It blows. You had it, like, you had it, and it literally just vanished in front of you. It's tough. It is. But it's how it goes.
And into the grand final for the second year running here at the FIFA
Vatira
Finals.
tweeted.
What a moment for them. Disappointment from Team USA, like we just heard there from the entirety of the squad. Strong words being said all around. We have to wait now and see who France gets in the grand final. Will it be Brazil or Saudi Arabia? Cheese is still on the sofa with me. Herc joins me now. Herc, welcome. What a first semi-final match. Best series you've ever seen, possibly?
Oh, definitely in my like top 3, probably even top 2. That gave me the I talk about the memory of like Madrid, the overtime. There's very few times where I've watched something where I've fallen on the floor.
He doesn't know you. He follows me on Twitter, dumbass.
Wrapped in a blanket, freaking out. Yeah, genuinely, I think that might have been one of the greatest series of Rocket League we've seen in a very long time.
And we've already got your thoughts. The Chiefs, as we see France march on to the grand finals.
Wait, France went to the grand finals last year and lost to Saudi Arabia, right?
Absolutely.
But they had
well
Monkey
done. And fighting through some sickness as well. That's big. I mean, this was a tough start. And you did have to work
that's
through
going to
it.
be a good
Exactly.
storyline.
Next one. That's coming really fast here in the SEF arena. Saudi Arabia take on Brazil. We've just watched.
I mean, Juicy just adds a lot of creativity.
They're ready.
To the team.
They've headed out. They're waiting in the wings now. You guys can watch on
Monkey Moon's
FIFA.gg.
great, but
Loads of
Juicy
rewards
just adds
on
a
there
different
for
type
you
of
to
style
get your hands
that
on
fits with bot teams
as
in
well.
there.
And then the grand final, you can see at 8 o'clock. France are there. Who's going to join them? Our next 2 nations are ready and they're waiting in the wings. The final moments of calm before they step out into the cauldron, the SDF arena, and really start to feel
Bro,
the
I'm gonna be
pressure
watching
of
this series
occasion.
thinking about the last one.
This is for a place in the grand
Like,
final.
we lost, but I'm
Let's meet our
smiling
teams.
because of how peak it was.
The main difference between our team and any other team is just how long we've been together.
Take us out of the video. We're already out. Stop showing this shit,
all get
man.
along
We're
so
over
good.
it. Take us
أول
out.
شيء وتناغمنا ما شاء الله تبارك الله 100% وقوتنا واجتهادنا وتواصلنا جدا بشكل قوي وهذا اللي يخلينا متميزين عن المنتخبات اللي فاتت.
We understand how others play and we play around it. We adapt well.
We're very confident. We've been getting a lot better throughout the tourney, and I think the practice that we put in will pay off.
Me sinto muito feliz. Fazia tempo que me sentia tanta felicidade em jogo e estou muito feliz de representar o Brasil.
I'm feeling confident. We played real well and I hope that continues for the finals.
A vontade e a sinergia. O brasileiro sempre tem mais vontade que os outros. أنا أتوقع أن النهائي بيكون جدا جميل مع حضور الجماهير. كل شيء الفوز في الفاينل. أولاً إني أخلي المملكة العربية السعودية إنها تفوز بكأس العالم.
Representing USA and getting the trophy would be an amazing feeling.
You know what I just had flashbacks of?
One down.
Last year, remember Beast Mode lost the World Championship and it showed him looking at the trophy? And then the next year he got it? I feel like we just got another snippet of it. But next year it's ours. Yo, Saudi Arabia's got aura. They got aura. They do.
الرجاء لمن استطاع الوقوف للنشيد الوطني للمملكة العربية السعودية. Please rise if you can for the national anthem of Saudi Arabia.
Zen tweeted out, very happy, let's go, 4-3 over Team USA. I said, congrats, bro, go win it all. Follow back. Chat, go drop a like on that, please. Try to give me a follow. You unfollowed me a while ago.
Please rise, if you may, for the national anthem of Brazil.
When I see those jerseys, I literally just think of Neymar. Let's see how this goes.
It all comes down to this. One shot, one series to determine who faces France in our grand finals. Players, good luck and have fun. Wow, it is like we're in a nightclub.
No, it is.
Bro, this crowd's gonna be nuts.
Going down over there.
I don't think I've been to an esports event like this before. This is something special, and it's something special, isn't it, for the defending champions as well. We saw Killers leading the team out down the steps, waving.
Yo, I'm gonna put a link in the chat. Y'all should tell Zid to follow me back on Twitter. Just one time. Just one time.
Pretty much the entire arena standing behind them, ready to go. There is this one section to their left that is just going insane, and they're thriving off of it. And it's pretty interesting for Brazil. They have a couple of their fans out there, their friends and family too. But I mean, I feel like a challenge that's unexpected is the noise you're gonna have to tune out throughout this series.
I think it was CJ earlier on, Achieves, who was saying he felt Saudi Arabia used to struggle a little bit with confidence, especially in these high-pressure situations, always faltering at the last hurdle.
Yeah.
I mean, they look so comfortable now in this setting.
Yeah, I mean, you earned that love and respect after you win last year, finally, and it really is the thing that broke that curse for them. They have had a lot of success, multiple late pushes into several tournaments afterwards, finding that win and looking like the best team in many a tournament. So they come back the second time, you know, you, like you said earlier, you shake that monkey off your back, and now you kind of just get to bask and enjoy it instead of feel the pressure of it. You get to be like, yeah, we're back, guys, let's go.
We're seeing this team huddle then from Team Brazil over there, kind of trying to have that togetherness and maybe a bit of a team talk before they go into
Dude, I want to see France for Saudi Arabia, the Saudi Arabia crowd boos them. And then I want to see Fonzie go.
There's definitely a sense of pressure. You know, you're coming into this as the underdog, but if you look at the history, right, you go way, way far back. There was a point in time where these were the two teams that had some of the most mechanical players in the world that hadn't proved themselves yet. So there is a world where Brazil is very self-aware that they could put up a very good fight against these former champions.
And I still don't think you've necessarily got the best out of
Saudi
Brazil
wins this
just
event.
yet.
What if they
I mean,
beat France
I think
again?
There's another gear in there. And I
Shaw
think if they want to beat
Murda.
Saudi Arabia,
Thank you for the sub. Faisal, thank you for the 2 months, man. I appreciate it. Wicked, thank you.
We speak about the
Thanks for all
Brazilians
subs
maybe
and
as the
follows,
lowest
hey, guys.
ranked team in this as well, especially in
Did
the
anyone
groups.
play
They
it?
finished third,
US
and
just lost in
it
Game
felt
7
like they
overtime to
never really
France.
had to work to
France
get
is in the
up
grand
to
finals.
second and first. You know, they were
Winner
happy
play of
almost
this
sitting
place
in
France.
third. That level's got
Yo,
to
do you
change
guys
now,
think we're
though.
going to get halftime DJ performance again?
Has talked to them.
What's your thoughts on this land so far? Oh, this land's been
especially
great.
ahead of this series today. Like
This land's been so fun.
No, they had the 1 day off. That is a very
Like, I
crucial
love this
period
land
of
every
time
time.
that you
Last year I thought it was
do
fun
not
too.
Get ahead of a very important match like this. So we'll see.
I think Brazil's going to lose this like 4-1.
Because again, I just keep going back to the north.
I think Saudi Arabia is that good.
Loud
This
in
is
here,
the
and
last
when
one?
those Falcons
Wait, Bert,
score,
they're not doing these
well,
anymore?
I guess when Saudi Arabia score, it's gonna all break loose.
And that's kind of a benefit, I think, for, believe it or
Next
not,
year
both
we got
teams. I mean,
E-Nations
Brazil is
coming.
no strangers to playing.
Oh,
you know,
so is it the same thing,
outside of
though?
the comfort zone in extremely loud environments.
It's just
with
something
a negative
different, a little bit
crowd,
different.
You know, against them.
But they said
have
earlier in the
thrived
interview
that
next year they're
environment
doing like they
before
talked about
several
it.
of them. I think they might feast
Same,
on it
but
just
no
as much as
FIFA.
Saudi
Oh,
Arabia.
okay, that's
I feel like it's a Brazilian cultural thing just to love the noise.
Adam, thanks for the 6
the
months.
fanfare
They're doing it
that's
with
around
Counter-Strike
here.
2?
Let's
Yeah,
talk about
okay.
the three
I mean, who
players
cares?
from Brazil.
FIFA's just not hosting
We
it.
were talking about Juicy for Team
That to me
France
is the
being a
same.
newbie. I mean, he stepped up to the plate here. Juicy, Swift, able to do the same because he's having a similar role here, the new member of this squad.
Yeah, Swift had a great day yesterday. I mean, you wanted to see Brazil come out and show that fire that you know they've got, and they proved it in that quarterfinal matchup. And it's only got to ratchet up today, and you only get a stronger defense in Saudi Arabia, so you're going to need to keep that level you're at. I think Lost had a great series as well. Defensively, Yan.
Fellas, remember, we're doing a 24-hour stream, the 24th. Since I celebrate Christmas tomorrow with family. My family allowed me to go out of state.
To say, hang on, give me the ball. Let me do my thing, baby.
I wish, you know, the coach Bruno has like his Gucci cap sitting behind
Nah,
him,
we're gonna
so,
have
like,
some good
if
goals
you
with
really
it.
gotta,
The
like,
world's
shift him to the next
sourest
year, he's
Black
like,
Death
give me that,
sour
you got
ball.
it right now, we gotta go
It
to the
literally
OG
came with
one.
no
Let's go back to
packaging,
the
just a
old school
ball that
days
looks like a
and
rock.
Really, you know, kick it up a notch.
We have Dead
Let's just talk a
Bugs.
bit about the Saudi Arabian
We
team
have
then,
World's
because in
Saltiest
that video
Chip.
we watched, they said the communication
We have Black's leg like
so
5
strong.
times.
They said they're 100% in sync with each other. How important is that going to be her?
A bunch of giveaway shit,
It's also
merch.
just so exciting
Random
seeing
stuff.
them come back together.
I'll be doing
to
that the
play for
24th.
Saudi Arabia. But we'll see how it ends up.
Probably
prevailing
start
at
at
the
like
end of
10
it all.
a.m. Eastern.
Well, let's get
24th, you go to
semi-final
Christmas
2
morning.
underway. It's Saudi Arabia taking on
Yeah, the
Brazil.
chip hasn't come in yet.
Take it
though.
away, James
I
Bond
ordered it literally
and
a
Johnny
week.
Boy.
So if it doesn't get here, I guess we'll just cross it out. But we'll see. Worst case, it'll be fun. Zen has not followed me on Twitter yet. Our grand finals today? No, they're next month. They're gonna fly back to Saudi Arabia.
Of the Fifae World Cup. We have the defending champions.
All right, everybody.
Saudi Arabia facing down Brazil for a spot in the grand finals against
Bro, skipped over my sub. If I missed any of the subs, guys, thank you for the love. I appreciate it today.
The repeat of what we've been seeing every time.
Saudi Arabia versus Brazil. Does Brazil have a chance here? Winner plays France in the finals.
Could be the match that turns that around.
Saudi Arabia won this event last year over France.
Early. They need to do something in the first 2 games. Saudi Arabia could run away with it.
Certainly, because Saudi Arabia did run away with it when these two met in the semifinals.
I am curious to
last
see if
year.
Brazil
Saudi
can
Arabia
have a chance here, to be
4-0
honest.
over Brazil, 7-3 in
I'm
the
going
final
4-1
game.
Saudi Arabia.
I think Saudi Arabia, the defending champions, the heavy favorites in this matchup.
Absolutely, and even outside of FIFA E, these squads, these players, whenever they play against each other,
That's a goal.
It's always
Wow,
Saudi
he
coming
had
out
no
on top.
boost.
Of course, Jan did beat TRK in the original matchup way back in Gamers 8, the first iteration. That's more than 3 years ago now. But they've got to really just up the synergy a little bit. Try to match Saudi's pace. Whenever Saudi Arabia play as mechanically as we know they can. There's very few teams in the world who can stand toe-to-toe with them. I think Brazil have the potential to do that.
So far,
but it's much
no
harder
real
to
threats
do
for
it in
either
actuality.
side.
Certainly is. Like you said, lots of history.
Who's in the finals?
between these
France.
players in these nations, and well, we're about to see more. See early pressure from Saudi Arabia. TRK, a lot of boosts.
I low-key fuck with this stream heavy. I think I'm going to be here more often. We don't want you here more often.
Well,
You're here already enough. Literally every hour I'm live.
Get the reset to go mid. TRK, who's the fan favorite in the venue here.
Ooh, double command.
The fact he was benched by Falcons at club level still baffles everybody around the world.
You know what's weird about Saudi Arabia to me? Why do they always start out slow?
Make good of the rest of their calendar year into 2026.
I feel like they always start out slow.
Now it looks like
and then they just like, something just
really
switches and they just are on fire.
Yeah, certainly TRK, the love for him here is undeniable. I think I saw a woman in the audience with a TRK phone background. And plenty of signs as well. TRK is the one to open the score.
Here they come!
Beautiful stealing shot.
TRK!
Back corner. Not enough boost from Brazil.
Goes off the ceiling, holds his dodge, baits him in.
TRK's shot came in too quickly.
Oh,
I think he
shit.
probably inspired a new trend there, James. A bunch of people worldwide getting grabbed.
France, you better be ready.
Get them on your phone backgrounds.
Dude, if Saudi Arabia beats them in the final again, I will low-key feel bad for France.
Done. I might have to add it to my background.
I will low-key feel bad.
I've just got the default right now, so maybe.
You don't want to lose back-to-back ever in a tournament final.
I talked to Roas briefly before the USA versus France match had concluded. Great save.
Oh, I'll be rooting for Saudi Arabia, don't get me wrong.
At 1-1, he thought USA was going to come out on top there, so they're probably surprised to see France waiting for them in the final a little bit. But you can never be too surprised, and still way too early to be thinking ahead, even if it is a matchup right now that they're favored in.
It's been all Saudi Arabia so far. Brazil trying to control this ball, lost. Loses the ball. There's a demo.
Bro, Brazil can't even get the fucking
well,
ball
so
out.
The defense thrown off a bit. We do see a counterattack attempted, but lost. Ends up bailing out. But ground is gained by Brazil. Yan going for that ceiling double, perhaps into a flip reset, but it was shut down so quick. This is a tough defense to get through in Saudi Arabia.
And they had good coverage there. Challenge on the ball. Backboard
So
defending.
you answer Botti's tweet with go win it all. Then you're saying you're rooting for Saudi Arabia.
Early in the tournament.
Yes.
Oh! They had
Yeah, finds a solo goal.
Have to defend a shot here, but Yan had other ideas for the
Goes for the ceiling.
Yan getting to this ball.
Why did Roas not challenge
Surprise,
that?
TRK also running into him, perhaps expecting TRK to be challenging that ball, but I think TRK was expecting Roas to side flip into that ball.
Yeah, definitely. And I think they might have also got faked out by Swift, who came flashing across from the other direction. So really good play by Brazil. Misdirection, coming clutch to tie the game. Minute and 30 left in game one.
There were murmurs about
Yeah, Kalos. I mean, Rocket League's a lot about matchups. Like Saudi Arabia matches up against France way better than they do against US. And US match up better against Saudi Arabia than they do against France. From what we've seen in the past.
Keep it going, but right now Saudi Arabia are attacking. Rebound out into the middle of the field, but it was hit to safety. Now Yan trying to keep this attack going. Catch into a flick. Rebound. Shot just off target. Now it's cleared. It's a 2-on-1 the other way.
A huge chance for Saudi Arabia. The bump is coming. The dunk line.
You have to score that chance, Lost. You have to.
Clears finished the job.
You go from a great opportunity to now you're getting countered and scored on.
Down the plate.
That can't happen.
2v1. This is my specialty. Let me at him.
Just so clinical. And that came from a Brazil miss. Brazil had a clear-cut chance to the other end. I think it was Swift who hit the bar. Got to be more clinical than that against Saudi Arabia. You expect Saudi Arabia to get the majority of the chances in the matchup, the majority of the pressure as well. Brazil not only missed a chance to score, but concede on the counter-attack.
Pre-jump.
Already on the Brazil has some tricks of their
own.
USA started off there.
Yan tops it out. Lost already up.
And look at Clears on the goal line.
Clears tries to pre-jump the save. If he didn't pre-jump, he would have saved it, but that's hindsight.
That is tough for Saudi Arabia. Perhaps you have time to react. I think Killers maybe got a little too intimidated at the
play.
Had a little bit more time than he realized. Pace of that shot. wasn't so much that he would have been able to get to it, but then on the other end, Killers gives Saudi Arabia the lead right back.
The speed of Saudi Arabia always
Holy
hold
shit.
on, look how quickly Killers gets up to this. Full speed. Just pounces on the center ball, makes it 3-2. Saudi Arabia again ahead by 1.
And credit as well to TRK getting such a good first touch on the challenge, and then the quick pass out to the middle.
Unbiased, I think US and Falcons or Saudi Arabia are by far the most fun to watch.
You correctly
just because they
was
pre-jump so much on
in the air.
offense.
I do wonder if he could have just shot that first time though.
We saw Atomic do that quite a bit.
Yeah, I mean, if you can get maximum power, of course, it does make a difference, but they're still ahead by 1, so they didn't need to take that risk, and they do conclude the match.
Nah, France isn't bad to watch at all.
Smart play as well.
I'm just saying my 2 favorite teams to watch because they're offense.
Saudi Arabia.
They pre-jump so much.
Control that game. We did see some.
You see like a couple pre-jumping plays, goals each
the
series.
Ground pinch goal, and then also had a very threatening shot.
Fun fact: Jan's last time he beat TRK was 3 years ago.
Not really getting involved in this game. He's done well to fake out.
Oh, I think Saudi Arabia win this 4-1.
But the second goal was the key. That came from a swift miss in offense. Great second goal. I mean, the Brazil's equalizers were fantastic, but we need to see Swift lock in here. This is, of course, the first time he's been a part of this matchup, and it's a high-pressure matchup. A lot on the line here. National pride.
Change your title, I got you.
Yeah, and defending champions as well for Saudi Arabia. I think the expectations are there. And, you know, we had a lot of discussions about this exact Saudi Arabian roster last year, saying it seems like they crumble under the pressure over and over again.
Yeah.
Yes, they're the favorites. Yes, they have crowd support, but will they fall under the weight of the expectations? And the answer was no. It was the beginning of a new chapter for these players, and they have continued to play at the top level ever since, and they get the job done in game 1.
And this is a special event for Saudi Arabia, the event that broke their grand finals curse. Since then, they've looked like a much more composed team. Still, I think, work to do on that to reach the level of composure that has been displayed by
all right, big game for Brazil.
RLCS and also France, of course.
They gotta find a way to pull this down
before it, but big strides. This tournament really does help Saudi Arabia.
Don't let this series get away quick.
And I think it could continue to do so here today.
Don't want to be too greedy. I mean, making history in RLCS as well as winning a title last year.
HJ, it doesn't.
Major accomplishments.
They'll probably have a little break, a little show, and then they play it.
Think that they can reach even higher heights.
For Wednesday's matches, they were saying there was going to be like 45-minute breaks. It was like 6-minute breaks.
You know, you've got Vatira and Ato winning 3 LANs this year already. Now, Saudi Arabia trying to win their 2nd international LAN of the year. It's been a fantastic year for them. It's been the best year that Saudi Arabia's ever had in Rocket League. Of course, they've got Naupo as well, just watching in the sidelines. He could easily slot into a lobby like this and a tournament like this. So such a talented.
Why is Trapino not here? Because they picked up a new teammate.
And they proved it last year and looking to prove it again. Hoping to get that rematch. Really awkward defense there. Nobody from Brazil was able to follow up on that loose ball.
Brazil's not looking bad, though, to be honest.
Or not a good clear, I should say. They're just
they got some good
to
pressure.
Get goal side of the saves as Brazil continues to knock at the door.
Does this count as a LAN win?
They are keeping the ball in the corners for a lot of this.
But Brazil it's not rated as high as major.
Again, it's into the bar. This one does have follow-up.
Nice play.
Great pass down to him.
A good presence of mind from Yan here. Doesn't hit the first shot on net, stays in the play.
That was a really good pass by Law.
The defense is likely going to save that ball.
Nice play, bro.
Ends up taking his shot, hitting
Brazil
the mark
better
as well, capitalizing on all that pressure. And Brazil have started this game quite strong. We haven't really seen Saudi Arabia have much time on ball. And I wonder if this is something that Brazil can continue to do, as they are the underdog in this matchup, barely squeaking through against England in the last round.
Much better than in the group stage, where Brazil couldn't get a game off of Saudi Arabia. It looked a lot better today, but they're still having to answer some questions.
Mumbles, how would this not be considered a LAN?
You're always going to need to defend. You're always going to need to make some clutch saves.
They're playing on stage in front of other teams.
Trying to pass this out into the middle. Swift has the cut back.
if you're playing an event with other teams there,
go for a 50. You saw Killers creeping up quick.
At a
thinking
stage,
maybe I
that's
could
a
go for
lane.
a demo, but got caught out. Now flip reset pass. The redirect as well is saved. Rebound.
Damn.
It's good. Saudi Arabia.
Brazil looks good as fuck this game. Swift gets a good reset. Loss makes the loss awkward, and Yan slots it.
And the follow-up, enough to get past Kalir's. Kalir's trying to get past the bump attempt there. Fell off the post.
Now, is this land going to be rated ever as high as a major or like a world championship?
No. From them in recent memory against Saudi Arabia.
Also a mistake there from Saudi Arabia.
But it's still a high-quality tournament. Like, there's like three really good teams.
We're hoping for a 2v1 lead blocker situation, but the defense was already back. Ended up getting caught out and never recovered. So Saudi Arabia down by 2 goals with 2 minutes left. Brazil.
I rate this higher than the kickoff plan. Oh, I would too.
Trying to dribble it around the corner, but shut down.
Great dodge there by Lost. He knew he was going to be under pressure with the bump. This time it's the fake. And Kalir's comes in for the double tap.
Oh!
Clinical! Saudi Arabia getting everybody involved in the offense, on and off the ball.
TRK fakes it, and Kalir just solos it the whole way.
Outplays it.
Swift has to defend the flip reset, has to defend the double tap, gets lost in the mix. So the right call.
Is Kalir's considered the better twin now?
The double tap.
I feel like anytime I see pros rate the brothers, they rate him higher now.
Killer's gonna try to keep this going. Dodges the bump. The backflip flick saved by Lost.
What match is going to YouTube? USA, France. Unless
usual.
The grand final goes to Game 7.
Saudi Arabia are going to make this difficult for Brazil. It feels like a must-win game for Brazil if this is going to be a competitive series. They need to get a game off of this team. That have been
And then tomorrow I'll upload the Saudi Arabia.
They've come in well prepared for this.
Or whoever it is.
Just over a minute to go. Saudi Arabia.
Why not both? Because you don't throw up 2 videos. It fucks up the algorithm.
Gan was thrown off, Lost with a key touch out to the side, boost stolen by TRK, off the ceiling now, goes for a 50 instead, Lost with a tip up, and that'll slow down the attack.
A huge clear there for Brazil. They do follow it up as well into the Saudi Arabia halfway of the pitch we go. Saudi Arabia with a lot of standard air dribbles in this matchup, something we saw the USA do a lot against France. Flip reset has become so popular, everybody has to defend against it.
Oh my God, he missed.
No, that was going to be a miss in defense from Saudi Arabia, neither did I. Chance goes awry there for Brazil, but they're still up by 1. 36 seconds to go.
For Saudi Arabia, it hasn't been the cleanest match. Brazil has capitalized another shot. It's going to be turned aside. Lost. Gives possession away. Swift will save it to his back wall. Continues to keep the ball. Bumps Killers off the ball.
Good game out of Brazil,
right
man.
Lost, low boost, now moves in.
Really good
and
game.
will clear it downfield, relieving pressure.
Beautiful defensive 50s by Brazil. And not falling for Saudi Arabia's tricks. They've tried to 50 the ball back to each other. Final few seconds of the game. It's not looking too good for Saudi Arabia in this one. Brazil on the verge of time.
Head up, it takes the best 3 French players to beat NRG.
Follow up, Jens a little
I mean,
and the hit doesn't have the height
okay, even EU people know now that like that region is there's 4 good players that are like high level.
Then last year at the Fifae World Cup where they were swept by
Like,
Saudi Arabia, getting a key victory here.
NRG are the best 3 NA players.
Their first win in the Fifae.
And then you have like other teams that are a bit below
Saudi Arabia, so a big
Could
difference.
come at a better time.
If you look at the kickoff plan.
To make it 1-1, and they were knocked in at the door earlier as well. They had a good passage of play, really controlling the match for the first 2 minutes, really controlling the game, I should say. First 2.5 minutes even.
First killer's better than all 3.
Saudi Arabia looked pretty deadly once they got going in the second half of the game. Brazil had
Yeah, like you guys aren't mentioning players like Forky.
Overall, though, I still think Saudi Arabia is slightly favored, slightly look like the better team.
Yeah, I mean, that's true.
We have a
but
lot
there
of
were also
sleeper
some mistakes
players.
that Saudi Arabia made, namely the one
Coconut
play where Rawas and Killers, you expect them to be on the same page, being twins and all.
TKO.
And they were right next to each other. They gave away the ball.
Rolling,
when they were
Inferno,
trying to
thank you
lead
for the big
counterattack,
sub.
Ended up getting scored on the other end. And then, you know, you also see defensively a few rare misses that gave Brazil even more chances that they didn't put away because even Brazil was surprised to see that.
Yeah, and I think that's something Brazil can't rely on too much. As Saudi Arabia warm up into the middle of the series here, I would expect defensive consistency to increase if we do go to the business end. Game 6-7, that could all change, as we saw in France versus USA. Even the best players in the world get nervous. Heart rates start to skyrocket.
All right, I want to see Brazil take this game and we have a fucking good series.
Or he's just cold.
Maybe.
Brazil looking to repeat that success. Saudi Arabia cooling off a bit. Brazil picking it up at the right time. Ground double. Thought was thinking about it, but it was not available.
Yeah, well spotted there by Saudi Arabia. Saw Swift on top of the ball. He only had one angle to go to. Saudi Arabia, again, layering their defense quite well, but they've got to be careful not to push up into the corner. They have a tendency to do that. When the ball's in one of their back corners, the whole team gravitates towards it, and all it takes is one center ball over
Dude, I cannot believe how everyone's heart rate was going up in Game 7 overtime, and Zinj was just going
really
lower and lower.
Positioning, letting the ball bounce, taking it airborne.
Like, it's annoying as fuck. It really is.
Killers with the late challenge. Ball given away by TRK, forcing Rawas up.
Like, of course that happens with
Rawas will stay on it. Flip reset shut down by Swift in the
It was broken? No, it wasn't.
Now tip up. TRK has to waste a lot.
I knew, like, if someone was going to make a play, it was his ass.
50, back right, and you can see Killers and Rawas again in the same spot, but Killers does get the ball.
A lot of 50-50s being forced mid here by Saudi Arabia. They're trying to get the ball into the middle of the pitch.
He was the chosen one.
Losing 50-50s towards their teammates. Brazil are picking up on that. They could try and make an early interception in one of those plays. There has been very much a tendency in the first few games here. Mind game there, saved by Jan. He's keeping an eye on the player off the ball. Saudi Arabia get good synergistically in offense.
They said he didn't have it on right. Oh, so was he actually at like 1,000 heart rate?
Roster pioneered using fakes effectively at the highest level. Have to watch out for that.
More shots come through for Saudi Arabia, but nothing Brazil can't handle. There is that interception on the 50 mid that we're talking about. If Brazil can preemptively get a player into that position, the ball's going to be free for
the way this France looks, or this Saudi Arabia looks right now,
to kickstart the counterattack.
Zen had 130 in Game 6.
Boom ball right now.
So he was probably like in the 150.
By TRK, the reset down to the ground, goes for a 50.
If Saudi Arabia looks like this in the final, we might have France fucking holding up that trophy.
Trying to stay behind it. Rawas gets it around 1, now gets it around 2, lost last back.
Oh, his demo's coming through here. Swift dodges it. That's huge. Through the smoke, the shot.
Another fake.
Looking threatening. Brazil's defense, seriously impressive at the moment. So many threats that they have to pay attention to. Saudi Arabia to do some defending of their own. Lots of outplays.
Yeah, I'm not sure yet.
Getting the ball past Brazilian players with a lot more ease than Brazil going the other way.
Still Brazil keeping this one.
I don't know. Maybe Brazil are just matched up well versus them.
We are getting deep into Game 3. Yeah, 50 down to lost.
I mean, Brazil are a very confusing team to play against.
Ball 50 right to Rawas.
Lost and Swift just run around like fucking
doesn't get the
blind
second touch on it. Jan chaperones the ball to safety. Intelligent there by Jan, just trying to keep the ball safe in the back corner. Didn't want to take a volatile challenge. Teammates in position behind him. Saudi Arabia, lots of space to play with on the left side of the pitch. All the options available. TRK shut down before he can get started.
TRK, the back player, opting to take that, still hitting it right into the defense. Killers, plenty of boost to do damage here. Another touch goes for 50 off the ceiling. Swift doesn't have boost. Lost doesn't have much either. Really tough boost situation for Brazil.
Wow, bro, this is way closer than I thought.
So consistently here, Saudi Arabia continue to put the ball over them. They just can't break free for extended periods of time. Another pop to the backboard. Swift, boostless, looking for Jan. Jan has to pre-flip to get a piece of it. Saudi Arabia actually missed playing as they tried to collect the ball there, but it seems to have baited Brazil forward.
And Killers doing a good job taking 2 defenders out of the mix.
I have not heard the crowd once.
Corner. Backward pass, popped up. Swift and Yan both double commit.
Like
but
no
Rawas does get an effective clear downfield. However, Rawas picks up the full boost. Off the ceiling, play shut down by Swift. Ball to Lost. Over Killers. Almost bumps TRK.
Great dodge by TRK. His team needed him there. Now Brazil are the team They're pressing late in the match. Big challenge.
dead?
Yan to get free possession. He can't do much with it
Actually,
though.
don't
It's
hear
now
it.
clears off to the right side of the pitch. TRK was waiting. Saudi Arabia trying to pressure in regulation, but they'll have to settle for overtime.
0-0 overtime. Neither team able to find that goal in regulation. The winning goal will happen here.
Hell no.
Lost trying to push this ball forward. Yan pitches it off the sidewall, but it's right to Rawas, who handles it nicely. Pass up.
That's
goes
ballsy.
for TRK, and now Killers was last back. You saw what Rawas was trying to do.
Oh my God, what an angle.
That's what Lost does really well. Keep one shot out. Now the
Low key dangerous.
After the reset. Denied by Saudi Arabia.
Good demo as well. Gets
Brazil
over him though.
Must have been studying some USA tapes. How did they take a game off Saudi in the group stage?
Wow!
They're staying really deep themselves here, trying to bait Saudi Arabia.
He jumped
in.
over the bump,
So
free
far,
flipped
they're
over that.
holding on.
That was
Fake
insane.
again. Saudi Arabia coming forward with everything they've got.
Good save by
They're
Yan.
trying all their tricks. Nothing working yet. The fakes, the bumps,
Yan might
the
be
demos.
back.
Here's another chance. High ball. Yan, though, with plenty of boost to deal with it, looks for Lost, but Lost was hoping that mid boost would spawn. Never did. Now Killers clears to the Brazil corner. Yan pops it up off the sidewall. Second touch. It's a reset, but lost control of the ball.
Even though Saudi Arabia have had by far the most control here, they have nothing to show for it.
Oh,
this is a great chance.
Yan's defense is very good right now.
Again, is Saudi Arabia piling the pressure on.
To dodge the bump and to get up in an awkward spot and get the touch that was very good. But Saudi Arabia are still going. What is happening through this ball?
Holy shit.
Brazil got almost no boost here. They need a 50-50. They can't get one.
Oh, that's big.
With discipline.
Damn, Brazil needed that. They were just surviving though.
Find an opening.
They were surviving.
That was a stalemate though, Johnny, for the longest time.
TRK looking a bit relieved there.
And the crowd certainly supporting the Saudi Arabian side.
It was bound to happen.
When we take a look back at the highlights from this match, both teams having opportunities. There were times where it looked like Saudi Arabia was
low-key encouraging for Furia though.
Brazil.
I mean, they were just on
But then, in
defense
the end,
the
it was
last
the
like
overtime
3
goal
minutes of that whole game
by
in overtime
TRK
too.
that made it happen, or by Rawas rather, that made it happen. And they get a very important win, bouncing back as well. And I will say, Johnny, I am impressed so far at the level that Brazil is playing at. I was expecting this to be a situation where Saudi Arabia might come in and perform the way they did last year and get the same results that they did last year, but Brazil is hanging right in there.
Yeah, they're defending valiantly. I mean, they probably expect more attacking looks on the counter.
Why didn't they play with Nupo?
Against Saudi Arabia. Saudi Arabia do have a tendency
I mean, this
to
team won
overcommit.
last year.
And when they're playing badly,
And they're all really good
you
players.
know, give away free goals, open nets from long distance, easy counterattacks to opponents in 1v2, 1v3, sometimes even situations. But they're not doing that right now. I mean, Saudi Arabia are playing a very, very disciplined offense. They're not getting baited in. If this is day one in the group stage,
Are we
I
going to
think
get
Brazil
another
would have scored
awkward
several that
performance
game,
like
but
last year?
instead, Saudi
I hope
Arabia
they
just
do have
defending
it.
that midfield line so well. Keeping
I
that
hope
high
we get another
press,
DJ performance.
Shooting Brazil 14 shots to 4 in that game. Brazil need more in the counter-attack or in the fight for the midfield.
Yeah, and Yan as well, forced to make 6 saves last game. Yan, the defender, that's not really how we think of it.
Salvatore, yeah.
Think about his high-flying tactics. You know, team bump there from Yan.
I feel like Swift has not been involved
Offensively,
at
a
all
little
in the
mixed
first
up.
3 games.
Could be a slight opening, but Swift gets boost quickly and back into the play. Leaves it for Lost. Lost going for the double.
Oh,
wow!
It was a heavy commit by
Oh
Brazil.
my
Lost
God!
contact, can't score it, but a nice effort.
That's a crazy recovery by Rawas. He almost got second recovery into scoring. You just always have to expect one extra touch from Rawas in the defensive
TRK is
end.
really good with the twins. Yeah. That's oh my God.
From behind.
That's a very fortunate balance.
From Brazil are just barely keeping them in this.
Maddie, thank you for the 4
See that
months.
panic on the
Appreciate
back line
it.
from Brazil. Didn't really have much boost. Everyone's streaking in.
Ooh,
got a little
good
messy
try.
with the bumps, but they get the job done.
Wow.
TRK falling out of the sky keeps that ball out.
I don't think Brazil realized there was going to be a falling Saudi Arabian in the area. TRK
All right,
again
Saudi
falling back
Arabia
this time
starting to
intentionally
heat
from
up,
the
bro.
ceiling.
They're starting to look a lot faster.
Shot.
Got to check with your local meteorologist to find out where TRK is falling from.
We did see some weird things falling from the sky in Saudi Arabia and Riyadh this weekend. It was wet, it was cold, not something I've seen before in these neck of the woods. Didn't expect TRK though, didn't see him in the weather forecast.
We'll add TRK to the list. Now we see Saudi Arabia going for goal. The 50, back-to-back 50s, and Saudi Arabia with brute force.
This ain't looking good. Saudi Arabia starting to look a lot better.
They're going straight through them. TRK, textbook 50-50, rolls with the ball, keeps boosting through it. Too strong. Brazil have to fight from behind in this one. They need a big change up, or this series is going to continue to go away from them. That's not it. That's wayward by a mile by loss.
And we've seen a few opportunities for Brazil where you expect them to at least put a shot
You
on
called
target.
it 4-1. Yeah, I thought Brazil would take at least one game.
To do so. So now, on
Saudi
the
Arabia usually comes out slow.
Saudi Arabia, high pop at the midfield. Killers, plenty of boost, beats Yan to the ball. Still didn't get high enough on the challenge. Or got too
I
high
don't
on the
know who
shot,
I'm going to
rather
have
than
winning
back
it all.
down into him.
I don't know.
All-out battle for possession shaping up.
Oh.
I think I'll still go Saudi Arabia.
Saudi Arabia 2, Brazil 0. Rawas across the backboard.
Wow, that touch.
That little touch was.
I think I would still go Saudi Arabia.
In a difficult position. Jan's given the ball away there, but from
They
his
go back to
POV,
back.
he'll be thinking that there's somebody
That's what
about
I'm
to
leaning
shoot this
towards right
now
now.
or do something. Little did he know there was a gap. He
They're
had
starting to get a
time.
lot
He didn't
better.
need to rush.
Any touch on the ball there would throw the defense off. Rawas gets a perfect one.
I don't know though, bro.
Rawas again, trying to get in the way of the defender, hoping
Zen,
that shot was in.
Juicy
but
looked
hits off
incredible,
the elbow,
bro.
goes out.
And
Yeah, the
Zen
comms
and
might come
Batira
through
were
that it
playing
wasn't. It
very
looked like
good.
it might be. Rawas probably not wanting to save his teammate's shot.
I don't know, man. That's going to be good.
Saudi Arabia have just got everything they want in the matchup again, even though Brazil are defended so well. It just looks like they can outplay Brazil whenever they want. They can 50-50 the ball through them whenever they want. And although games 1 and 2 look to be close back and forth, Saudi Arabia completely taking control since then.
It did seem
He put
like
his hands in
the
his
game
face
that
after they lost.
Saudi
though,
Arabia
and his
conceded.
glasses looking up.
They were making more
It was more of
mistakes
like a
than
dance.
usual. Brazil credits them for capitalizing on those mistakes. But now Saudi Arabia's in form. Does Brazil have enough to get by them? Lost, but plenty of boost in the Brazilian corner. Back to Swift. Now Swift will take it up the corner. Tries to slow it down. Killers closes
Why
the gap.
doesn't
Now
Moxie ever
TRK
play
has
these?
the ball, pops it up high, but
Because he's good at
landed.
ones, not threes.
Rather to get Brazil some space. Fake from Swift gives Yan the ball. Reset, low altitude, and a lot of lift on that reset.
Huge reset by Yan, but it's still nothing that Saudi Arabia can't handle. They always seem to have plenty boost, more momentum than Brazil have. Plenty options as Swift forced back, typical save, he makes it. Off the inside of his own post, double save by Swift. But still, they need 2 goals, not 2 saves.
It's better to have to only get 2 than 3, and Swift coming up clutch for Brazil defensively, but now they've got to put some in last.
Yeah, it's been a
minute
weird
left to
cycle,
go.
Uncle. We talked about it earlier.
Killers up high, Yan.
Like,
Stay
for
with it.
example,
Reset pass down.
U.S.
Contact
do
dodge
good
by
against
Loss,
Saudi
but
Arabia.
Loss still hits the ball to a bad spot.
And Saudi Arabia
To the backboard by Yan.
obviously do bad against
Saudi
the
Arabia are
U.S.
just doing so well,
and
getting
the
bodies in
U.S.
the way.
do
Brazil
bad
have
against
to take
French
the risk
players.
now. They're just trying to
They
stretch
just
a
never
little bit
can
thinner.
close
Rest
out.
of the pre-jump looks like that's going to get saved. They're all over them
But
again.
the French probably,
Vast
Saudi
majority of the
Arabia probably
pressure
wants to play France
being
over
put on Brazil in games 3 and
US.
4. Brazil just
It's
don't
just a
seem
play
to have
style
the
thing.
matchup style.
Oh my God!
I take it all back! I take it back! 1 goal.
Yan with an insane shot. That was disgusting. All right, there's a little life.
Come back from more dire situations than this.
Is Yan back? Is vintage Yan
That's
back?
probably my favorite curse I've ever made in a Rocket League cast. Saudi Arabia don't care though. They're going to make it 3-1. They don't want to give Brazil anything to celebrate about. That's a shame for Yan. You always want your best goals to come in a winning game, but this one will most likely be another loss. Can they get any kind of kickoff strategy to go their way here?
I mean, is it too little, too late?
Yeah, insane goal though.
Let's see. Looks like a standard kickoff. Yan back left.
Let's see if Zin's following me back on Twitter.
But gave away possession. TRK Again, slowing the play
No
down,
follow
and
yet.
that locks in the Game 4 victory for Saudi
Hey,
Arabia.
he's
who
playing
will
hard to
move
get.
match
Love that.
Point just one game away from facing down France for another year.
It's too good. Saudi Arabia, just simply too good. This squad, for the last 2 years, have just, it seems like they just counter certain teams. At club level, Falcons destroyed Dignitas last year.
What jersey you wearing?
Despite Dignitas having a
NRG
great
sent me a
time
jersey.
against
I'm
other
rocking it.
rosters. And when they
Let's
come
wrap
to
it for the
events like
boys.
this, Fifae or even other events for the calendar, they just seem to have a good matchup. And
How do you have him added on
what it comes down to
Steam
for
but
me
not
is that
follow
Brazil
on
just
Twitter?
don't have
He used to follow
a
me
good
on
enough
Twitter, then he unfollowed
counter-attacking
me.
gameplay
I think he's just playing hard
to
to
stop
get.
Saudi Arabia from doing
You know
this
how
for
hard it is.
however long it takes. They could just attack all day. When they play against USA, when they play against France, I think they've got to worry about the counterattacks more, but Brazil just don't have that same level.
Put Yano on
threat, and
Jinji
just
for
makes Saudi
Justin.
Arabia so comfortable.
Yeah,
What a
Saudi
random
Arabia
shout.
defensively, usually so consistent, so quick, so fast. Can Brazil use this timeout to figure out how to stay alive in this series? It's match point for Saudi Arabia. Brazil already having a better result.
J-Dog
compared
and
to the past,
Yan-Dog?
but
Ooh.
They're not just playing for a semifinal appearance. Brazil wants it all. And this team has been fighting through a difficult group stage, gets an upset to
Those
go
water
past
bottles look
England.
tiny.
They are not satisfied just yet.
I'm not sure if I call it an upset change, but they did beat England. They've got 5 stars over their crest, winning the World Cup 5 times. The FIFA World Cup could be Saudi Arabia's 2 years running. 100% of iterations. France await in the final. Of course, that'll be a tough task for whoever makes it through to play them. But for Brazil, they already have a monumental task in front of them. They need 3 games in a row against a team who farm them. They seem to always have their number. The play style matchup doesn't look good, and even the skill matchup, well, and when it comes to skill matchup, really, Saudi Arabia are even or better than absolutely everyone. So if you're not coming with a better strategy, what are you going to do?
Well, has Brazil
Are you
ironed
gonna
out a
watch Jake Paul
strategy
versus?
that
No,
will
I'm not
work?
watching Jake
Let's
fucking
head into
Paul.
this one. Out of the gate, we already see Saudi Arabia have possession downfield. The 50s from Saudi Arabia were super effective last game. You saw the back-to-back 50s.
I'll be watching college football tonight.
Forced that ball into the
Alabama,
net.
Oklahoma.
Brazil already having to work their way out of a hole. Yan trying to get up, ball floating up above net. Rawas, pinch pass off the backboard, kept in the corner, but boost grabbed by Killers.
So why does the loser of the first series
Like
not
Saudi
get
are
a second
just picking
chance?
up right where they left off.
When if
As
they
you'd
won,
expect.
they were in the grand
They've
final.
outplayed Brazil so many times in this matchup. Anytime that there's a race to the ball, it seems
the
like
top
Saudi Arabia
4
come out
teams
top
from
of it.
Group
Oh,
A and
spectacularly
Group
falling
B
on top of Yan's
made
play
it to
there.
the top 8.
It's not gone too
Where
badly
you got
for Brazil,
placed
but
based off your seed. If
it's
you
gonna need
lose,
to
you would
be
go home.
A masterclass in defense. It's going to need to be a masterclass in 50-50s.
Why would they get
from
another
Brazil.
chance?
They're going to try to slow this down in the back corner.
Now, I can see your argument if you think winning team has to play against Shopify or something.
And that one
That would make sense.
off the post. Brazil
Then
thinking
you
they're
really
lucky
claim it.
stars.
Throw in Davitrox maybe.
TRK,
Lumberjack.
high lob to the middle. Going for a bump as well. Killers navigating around the defense. Flip reset, rebound out to Rawas. Rawas hits the mark.
We're getting a 4-1.
Every single air dribble just advances
4-1,
the
you
ball
called
a
it?
little
Thank
bit
you.
further. Clears with all the options, goes for a reset.
They were bound to
50.
get a game, but
Back to his
multiples a long
teammate.
shot.
The panic is kicking in. Brazil send everyone.
All right,
And no one
France,
gets
are
Saudi
you
Arabia.
ready? Jog, thank you for the
Great
15
stuff
months.
from Killers. Lost and Yan, both bamboozled by that play.
Oh.
Big block. Is that one going in? Off the post.
Dude.
It's kept out, but my oh my.
Are you chancing
Brazil,
against Saudi Arabia?
They're teetering, Johnny. It looks like
I mean,
they're
I'll
about to
be
get
honest,
knocked out
I would
by Saudi
never
Arabia.
put on my worst enemy,
doesn't look good.
lose 2 grand finals in a row
Every
in a
single
tournament
game
with
that
the
goes
same
past, it
team.
just looks like Saudi Arabia is controlling
But
pieces.
with that being
Brazil,
said, I will be
confidence
rooting for
wanes.
Saudi Arabia.
In a matchup that they were already unfavored in. Yeah, you need to stay toe-to-toe with Saudi. You can't go down this far in the series and then expect them to give you anything. What can Swift do? He looks mid, but that's far too high. Oh, hold on. Clears. Clears didn't get the best knock on
France
that,
had
but
a
it
Mickey
does
run that didn't have to play
still
Oman.
have
Low
just
key
enough on
fast.
it from Saudi to
Because
give TRK a chance.
Oman are some sleepers.
Dominance. Favor of Brazil for just a moment. Brazil did a good job capitalizing on the mistakes of Saudi Arabia in the one game win Brazil was able to get. Saudi Arabia.
Yo, how many of you guys that watched the World Championship, when you saw US in the grand final, you were hoping Saudi Arabia beat them so
I
bad?
wouldn't trust myself to do that. Lost, obviously, had full faith in his ability. Now TRK with a silly double, he gets 50 to the corner. I think TRK, this wins. Saudi Arabia, they've realized that Brazil are
Yeah, I was going to
really
say, I feel like a lot of people
trying to bait them in.
that were not from US were
have
all
to try something
hoping they
different.
lost.
Lost his backflip.
Not gonna lie, I was praying for US to lose.
Lost the great backflip challenge, goes up high, lost, trying to stay behind it.
Like, you know why I'm rooting for Saudi Arabia. It's just EU in a rivalry. You don't want to see the other region fucking win.
First touch control into the air, yeah, doing a good
But
job.
if they
jumping
won,
quickly
it would
to
be
avoid
cool
the bump
for
and gets the
Monty's
contest.
and Juicy.
Really good play in defense again, but I mean, how many times can we say that as Jan makes another clutch save? The same remains, they need a goal, they're not getting
Bro,
shots.
they're just so outpaced.
AlphaKep's near post pass makes it.
This is a good win for Saudi
in the
Arabia.
semifinal.
Brazil,
They're not making
stuck
this
playing
close, they're just
defense,
dominating.
And
Constant
still,
pressure.
Saudi Arabia finds their way.
They're getting better each game.
There seem to be no answers offensively for Brazil.
Just a frustrating matchup for them. Saudi Arabia, unlike other teams at the top level,
No
will
cucumber
keep attacking you
applesauce
all
yet,
day.
Gordo.
They are going to continue to press forward, put you in stressful situations. Honestly, Brazil have done quite well to keep the scorelines as low as they did in these past couple games. It's not helpful, though, if they're trying to win this, which I'm sure they are. As again, Saudi Arabia pile on forward.
Cucumber applesauce mods, cucumber applesauce.
And it seems like it's always these two
Go ahead.
with these plays. This time TRK gets the flip.
We all knew this was gonna happen.
Down the play, doesn't take the shot too early, gives Killers time to move up and land that bump.
They're just unstoppable. When they get into this
Is this
kind of
considered a
offensive
land? Yeah.
momentum, very few teams can stop them. I think the only two teams that come to mind happen to be in the other semi-finals, so they've got the right side of the bracket here. And it's thanks to their own strong group stage performance, just pipping the USA for that top spot in Group A. Looking at the matchup earlier, I think USA would have made the final if they were on this side, but they lost out in the group stage to too many teams, too many games at least. And that's what allowed Saudi Arabia to get the favorable
What is
side of
going on in the
bracket.
background? I have no idea. It literally sounds like...
To be the best, and right now it looks like Saudi Arabia, without a doubt.
Like I said earlier, it feels like we're at an indoor pool at YMCA or something. And they're yelling at you to, like,
if they can hold on
stop
for just
going in the
20
swimming
more
lane.
seconds.
And it's going to be a thrilling final. Saudi Arabia look unbelievable. Day one, rebuilding the synergy. Since then, they have looked unstoppable. They've looked like their old selves. They've looked like the team that had one of the best calendar years in recent memory. And
All right, everybody, let's go.
There's
Grand
definitely
finals
one more
coming up.
final for Saudi Arabia against France here in Riyadh.
Saudi Arabia defeat Brazil for another day.
Let's
with
go to the
France
finals.
Running it back from last year's Fifae World Cup final.
Change my title.
Will it be the same result? Will Saudi Arabia lift the trophy once more, or will France get their revenge? Based off these two semifinals, Johnny, what are you thinking?
It's really hard to say. It honestly really is difficult to say. But I'm leaning Saudi Arabia right now. They disposed of Brazil pretty comfortably there. And what I like most is that it looked like a disciplined performance.
All right,
There was
fellas.
no lackadaisical
Give us a
defense,
Mizu and
no
Forky show
overcommit,
match before the finals,
that
please.
looked too-
Ooh, that's
too
not a
in
bad
my opinion.
shout. Have them
Brazil were
come
trying to
out and
bait them
duke
in,
it out
trying to,
before.
get Saudi to
Low
overcommit and
key,
give away
not a
free
bad
goals,
shout.
and they didn't
Maybe
do
even
that.
rip the
So when
Mizu.
Saudi Arabia aren't making those classic mistakes we're used to see them making, I think I have to
Let's
favor
put
them.
a
That being
content
said,
creator right
France,
before
I
the
think,
fucking
will
grand
put them on
finals and kill
defensive
the vibes.
floor, and we'll get to see Saudi Arabia.
Now, if you give me
under
a
higher
DJ
pressure
show, I'm
situations.
down for it.
Can they play the defense?
Give us a halftime
performance.
performance.
The offensive end, we'll have to wait and see. But I think close match, but I'm saying 55% Saudi Arabia the favorites.
Well, I think you can expect fireworks, especially how dominant Saudi Arabia played in this matchup. It seems like it's been cruise control for them all the way to the grand finals. But on the
Why
other
people
side
still
of
rate
the bracket,
Sam
it was all
the
out
same as
warfare.
Mina?
France
They don't.
somehow
Nobody
managing
does.
to avoid defeat with some last-second heroics. I couldn't believe it myself when I saw it.
They out-plot armored USA and NRG, who are the plot armor team. So that's seriously impressive. But it was a struggle. Saudi Arabia just going through the motions here. Far less energy used in their semi-final. But it's still a step up for Brazil there. I know it's not much to say, but they got one game this time around, which is a start. They need so much more, though, to close the gap between these teams. Or otherwise, they're going to need to just avoid them. If they can't beat them, they're going to need to get on the other side of the bracket and hope somebody else takes down Saudi.
Really, looking back before this event, I think a lot of people would have agreed that Team USA, Team France, and Saudi Arabia were at the top, and there was a gap between them and everyone
they
else.
always,
That is really
the
how
schedule on
it's played out.
Wikipedia is
Saudi
not how
Arabia,
long it takes.
thrilling performances.
They just like put like
easily
complete maps.
securing their spot in the grand
Just in
finals. But
case.
Team France had to be forged through fire, battling
That guy
through to
have a
get
Celtics
there.
jersey?
You wonder what kind of grand finals we're going to be in store for. And you hope that it will be as good as what we've seen up to this
Why
point.
is he doing that to the Brazilian players? Trying to get their
Great
attention, make it
for
oh hell
the
no.
neutral fans. There
Oh,
aren't many
hell
of
no.
those in the arena here with us. Now let's head down to the stage. Milos is standing by with Saudi Arabia.
Off to the grand final are Saudi Arabia, the second year in a row. And I'm here to have a little chat.
Can they go back
with
to back?
our grand finalists at home. It's good to see you again on here. Now look, this was a rematch of last year's semifinal against Brazil. What do you feel you especially and your entire team have changed in preparation from 2024 to 2025? شو بتحس انت غيرته من لإعادة
Bro, they're
المباراة
gonna be booing the
بنصف
French
نهائيات
so much.
البرازيل من السنة الماضية ما قبل هيدي السنة.
اول شيء الحمد لله على الفوز. الشيء الثاني فريق 24 كان مختلف عن فريق 25 بالذات انهم غيروا لاعب ففريق مختلف كليا تكتيكات جديده جهزنا لهم تجهيز مناسب والحمد لله فزنا.
Of course, they are a different team compared to last year. There is one change on the team, and of course, we had to adapt to that and change our strategies for it. That's how we were victorious. Now, moving down the line, I'll come in to you, Killers. Now, look, there's been constant pressure throughout this game from Brazil. Constant demos, constant defense. How do you break that individually and as a team? أكيد خلال كل المباراة ضد البرازيل كان في ضغط كل وقت عم يرسوا عليكم، إن كان بالديموز، إن كان بالدفاع تبعهم أو بهجومهم. كيف أنت قادر تتحمل هالضغط هيدا كشخص وأكيد كفريق؟
اول شيء الحمد لله التاهل للنهائي وفريق البرازيل فريق كبير ولنا صولات وجولات معهم وعارفين كيف نلعب ضدهم وجهزنا لهم صح وباذن الله ما نبالغ في الفرحه والوعد ان شاء الله بعد النهايه.
Of course, it's a team in Brazil that are very good, but that we faced off against many times in different tournaments. We know how they play, that we've adapted to it, and now it's a straight shot into the grand final. Thank you very much, Killers. I'm going to move in to your brother, Nawaz, in this one. Now, yesterday, you and I had a little chat where you were saying you're a bit underwhelmed by your own performance, but today, you played incredibly well, and on top of it, you scored the goal that broke the stalemate in Game 3 and finished things off later on. How do you feel about that in general? أكيد امبارح كنا أنا وياك عم نتحدث هون على المسرح وقلت لي ما كنت كتير أنت مبسوط بالبرفورمانس تبعيتك بالماتش. حاسس اليوم بعد ما حطيت الجول يلي فاز بالمباراة الثالثة إنه متحسن وإنه حاسس حالك أحسن؟
الحمد لله اليوم المستوى احسن ولسه هذا ولا شيء ان شاء الله وباذن الله النهائي نفوز بعد والكاس بيبقى الرياض.
Of course, I feel way better than I did yesterday, and this time around we're able to score and get the win, but this is only the start. There's one game to go, and I'll go last but not least, TRK. I have to hear it from you. It's not the first time that you played against France. This is a rematch of last year. You played against these players a million times before. What do you want to say to the French squad? أكيد من أول مرة بتلعبوا ضد الفريق الفرنسي. المنتخب لعبتوا ضده السنة الماضية بالنهائيات ولعبت ضد هاللاعبين 1000 مرة ومرة بRLCS. شو حابب تقول للفريق الفرنسي قبل النهائيات؟
It's final today, yeah.
حاب اقول الفريق الفرنسي بالتوفيق
We can't see your phone. You clicked it
I'd just
all.
like to say to the French team, good luck, and hopefully it'll be a very fun tournament and matchup. Thank you very much, Saudi Arabia. Congratulations to the grand final. مبروك للمملكة العربية السعودية.
Well, if you've got a feeling
Bro, give us a halftime performance. I want to see a DJ come out.
Months ago, the grand final is now set. Saudi Arabia take on France.
We have Tiesto.
What a final that will be. That's coming your way a little bit later. Let's just pick apart what we saw there then between Saudi Arabia and Brazil. Brazil, guys, achieves Herc really came out and gave it to Saudi Arabia. Of course, they took that second game there 2-1, and we thought that was maybe going to kick off a resurgence from Brazil.
Yeah, it was a great effort from Brazil overall. The big difference.
Bring out Rufus Du Sol, that'd be lit.
Masterclass on space. Where does the ball have to go? How much time do I have? How
Migo,
do I
thank you for the
maximize
19
it?
months.
And Brazil had to play phenomenal defense to keep these games as close as they were. It could have been so easy to just get wiped off the pitch here. They were out there.
No, the break will not be that long, guys.
This is definitely, I think, a little bit closer than it looks like on paper. Again, I feel like it goes very hand in hand with the story.
It said the last match was going to be a 45-minute break, and it was a 7-minute break.
The equivalent of
or
MENA
10
was
minutes.
these two unknown regions with these incredibly high-level mechanical players, and Brazil has always
Seymour, thank you for the 15
playing
months.
very, very fast. But unfortunately, MENA has always just been faster and way cleaner with what they bring to the pitch. So, I mean, a huge congratulations to Saudi Arabia, but also
Chad,
to
this
Brazil,
grand final should be
for
good.
the fight that they did manage to put up.
This grand final should be
You feel
good.
it was a little bit closer than maybe the result shows in the end. Well,
Did
yeah,
Sadie
I mean,
tweet
if you look
anything?
at
He basically
game number
said
3
that
there,
that series
perhaps
is on
going
him.
overtime,
He called a
and
bad
if that
kickoff
had
strat in
gone
game
the way
6.
of Brazil, it could have been a different storyline. Maybe that was the
Because
decisive
US
game
was up with 10
yeah,
seconds.
anytime, you know, you lose
2-1
an
in
OT
game 6.
like that,
and a kickoff, they gave up a
you're
kickoff goal with a
changing the
strat.
complete trajectory of the series. If they had been able to take that, you know, you could have swung
Bro,
momentum
that's
a
not
little bit
cope,
in your
that's
favor,
taking
because I
accountability,
will tell you guys
dumbass.
that the crowd was like dead silent when the boys were not scoring. So I don't know, could have give or take.
You talk about the crowd a little bit there. I actually really liked the game 5 because, you know, it was kind of restrained because there wasn't a whole lot of goals for Saudi Arabia in this series. And normally, like, if Saudi Arabia score goal after goal, like, the crowd gets loud, right? Here they put in 11. But they wait until game 5, and right as game 5 starts,
Ring
then
out
the chants
Pitbull
come
for
out.
a
I'm like,
halftime
what a time
performance.
to just try and push them over the
Mr.
finish line. With not a
I'ma
lot
take you
happening
around
on the pitch.
the
They just
world.
need
Saudi
that little
Arabia,
extra
we're gonna
energy
have
to
some
get it started.
It was almost like they were just toying
Where's
with them.
my-
Heart
where's
rate,
my
have you looked at
Gemini?
anything in terms of Saudi
Dinner,
Arabia?
let's
Because I
go
was actually
Mexican
looking on
salsa,
socials, and it
salsa.
seemed like they were all together
They're
there. They
always even.
And they're all even.
It's on the same wave.
They're so freaky.
Crazy how that happens.
Where's
Can you
my
kind of
super
take us
suit?
through
Why'd you
what
just
we're
say
seeing
that?
and how level they actually are?
Yeah, I mean, the variance is like, what, maybe 130 at the most for some of these players. It peaks
Some
up
guy just
there around
randomly
143
typed
when you hit that overtime in game 3 like you were talking about. A lot of stress.
Really, Benjamin?
But in general, everyone on
What
Saudi
you
Arabia,
got?
not as
Dude, why are
pressed
people
as
asking
if
me
we
about
hop on
Jake
over here
Paul?
to the Brazil side of
Who the
things.
fuck cares?
Definitely
Are you
a
all
little bit
binging
higher.
Jake
You can
Paul
see
fights?
peaking around 170, pushing 180. The only one Cool Calm Collected lost down there at the bottom, you know, pushing about 140 at his peak. So lost definitely not all that press, but definitely Yan and Swift feeling the pressure, no doubt.
I mean, Herc, maybe you expect that from Team Saudi Arabia, from the twins, but from TRK as well, to be so in sync with the other two. That's pretty special.
Oh, yeah. I mean, to be fair, I think out of anybody in the entire world, TRK has probably been the most perfect player you could have put in. And I say that despite the roster moves and all of that, I still think TRK goes down in history as the best third to slot in with those two boys. So yeah, he's like the third missing one that they've been needing. So I'm not even in shock that their heart rates were all kind of the same.
In terms of Brazil, then, we say goodbye to them at another semi-final stage. They repeat where they managed to get to 12 months ago. What do they need?
Yo, no
make it to
bullshit.
this
She's
next
been a good
level? What
host.
is lacking?
I think for Brazil, what
good.
you're looking for, the big difference to me between Saudi
never
Arabia
even
and
seen her
Brazil, 'cause
before
they
this.
both can match pace pretty well, the issue for them is the space control.
Horny
because you see
motherfucker.
Saudi Arabia, they
Bro,
take some of these
you know people
challenges,
can
right?
compliment
They'll go
people
up,
the
they'll pop an air
opposite
dribble.
sex
They got a little bit of room
without
to
them
work with,
being
and they
horny
wait
and
to
trying
see
to
who
have
comes up
sex,
to
right?
challenge. And as soon as they see where that challenge is coming from, the second man on Saudi Arabia knows exactly what the plan is in the air. Be
I'm
like,
not
okay,
standing up, I'm
if
not
he's coming
hard.
from the right, I know this 50 is going down and left. I'm going to be the first one there. And that's the
Teenagers?
real
I mean,
difference
bro,
maker.
it's just
That
little ass
timing
kids.
is
They need humble.
elite from Saudi
If any of
Arabia.
y'all want to fight me.
At the moment, it just seems like,
Please.
especially the USA and maybe France, are just still that level ahead of Brazil, aren't they?
Yeah, and I think it's going to be that way for quite some time. I mean, again, if you're looking at the end of France, that's 2/3 of a World Championship roster. You look at the U.S., that is the current World Championship roster. So I think it is very fair to say that they will always be a little bit of a step ahead until, you know, we see Brazil maybe move into North America as far as like competing in like the U.S. side of things. Maybe it gets a little different as time goes on. I think events like these are very important to allow them to have the experience and take that back to their countries and really level
Is the
them
grand
up, 'cause
final
that's
about to happen? Yeah.
what Saudi Arabia was doing this whole time. They would compete in these events and then level themselves up.
Maybe we see them going back to the drawing board for next year, maybe changing some things, like Herc said, maybe moving as well location to try and
Canada
get some
better
more
get in next
experience.
year. Canada's
Well,
like
the bracket
federation
is
didn't accept
complete.
it. They declined
I
it.
love to say
and
it.
no one knows
After
why.
4
Same
days,
with
we
Spain.
now have our grand final set up there. It's a repeat of last year. It's Saudi Arabia taking on France. I don't think we could have wished for a better grand final, guys. Is this who you wanted to see? Did you want to see this rematch?
I think I did want to see the rematch after France beat the U.S. You know, it's like, okay, I'm totally down for it because France definitely pulled the best out of the United States.
Yeah,
and I
if you
think France
guys
is still
missed
back here.
the France
they will
US
absolutely
series,
pull the best out of
I'm not
Saudi
even
Arabia
just saying
and
this to
vice
say
versa.
this. It is the best series I've ever
I was like,
watched.
the
I'm not even
France-USA
kidding.
match was my
Just
grand
back
final.
and forth, back and
But then
forth. Game
Bears started
6,
talking, and I was
crazy
like, oh my God,
goal at
Bears
the
back.
end. Game 7
cool with
overtime.
this.
It is literally the
Keep
best
going.
series you will ever watch. I swear to God.
We mentioned it already. Obviously, the reason Saudi Arabia got here was they took down Brazil once again. Heartbreak for the Brazilians.
I'm here with Bruno, coach of Brazil. Tough semi-final matchup, obviously very hostile there against Saudi Arabia. What were your thoughts on that match?
I think they are a very good team. We are in the beginning of our team, so we have a lot of things to fix. But like we just try to play our game. We at least we made a good show. I think we played really well, but like small mistakes against them matters a lot. So yeah, that's it.
And it seems like you guys
Yeah, I'll
play,
throw it to my
this
YouTube
team or
today.
Falcons
Probably the grand
a
final
lot
tomorrow.
at this stage of a tournament. What is it about them that makes them so good, do you think?
I don't know. They are very, very solid. I think they like. I don't know. Their mental is connected. It's like they know what each one will do because I think they played a lot, like a lot of time together. We don't have that yet, but like what makes them solid is that like they know each other, right?
Yeah, and it felt like you guys did find something, particularly in that quarterfinal against England.
What
I think
happened to
lost
Champs
as well.
Field?
In particular, had a
I
fantastic
don't know,
tournament.
bro.
What were your thoughts on the tournament as a whole?
I think we did a pretty
does
good
anyone
job.
else
Like,
hate
in
how
the
they took
beginning,
out
we were
Champs
a little
Field?
bit shaky. I think
And they
we
put
were
in the
finding
fucking
ourselves
France map?
between the
Like,
matches.
Champs Field just
And,
adds so much more
This
intensity.
last game, I really thought we played really well, but they are a solid team and they were better than us.
And how tough was it having pretty much the whole crowd against you? Do you think that's a big advantage for them? Do you think they can go the whole way as well?
A big advantage for them, yes, but like we didn't feel anything, to be honest. Like we just wanted to play our game and put the show on, and that's what we did. It was not enough, but yeah.
You mentioned it before, it was incredible, representing Brazil, representing your country. I'm sure you've had a ton of support from friends and family, everyone back home. Is there anything you'd like to say to them?
Yeah, thanks a lot, everybody. I really hope we can do better next year or in the next tournament. Keep cheering for us, we will do better, and thank you for all the support that you gave us.
Perfect, Bruno. Best of luck next year, mate. Cheers.
Again, interesting. The synergy from Saudi Arabia was one of the key points he was mentioning there. He said, I don't understand how they can be so together and knowing what each other is thinking and doing.
Yeah, they've had several years as a roster together
Oh, yeah.
before they made that roster move. I mean, if not as long as Team USA.
That was their coach for
I'd have
Brazil.
to check,
Furious
but
coach.
They played together for a long time, so it's no surprise that those guys are definitely on the same wavelength.
And what will Team Brazil take home from this? Is there something they're like, that's what I should be doing? That's the take-home message for them?
I think, yes, definitely that. On top of it, I think they will be taking home a newfound confidence that we've been missing from them a little bit. I feel like this is the best we've seen
100 more subs if France wins. Oh my God.
Swift is kind of
all right,
just
I am
like
officially
small
supporting
constant,
France
him and
for this
Lost
grand finals.
both, in my opinion, I think this is some of the most confident Rocket League we've seen them play in a minute now. So hopefully they take that back with them. They continue to dominate in South America.
French, good luck.
We can
Fight.
catch them on land
Zen,
again
keep composure. We need that same attitude and grit. Juicy, you're playing at an elite level. Farah, keep doing a 20-minute speech when you bring out the team. Don't do it right now when you're waiting an hour. Do it in front of everybody when the cameras come on. Keep doing it. Let's go.
That one. And then just a few moments ago, we saw Saudi Arabia once again get the better of Brazil here at the Fifae finals. So we have our grand final set. It's the defending champions, Saudi Arabia, taking on the French powerhouse. Can Saudi Arabia?
Oh, no, you're good, Vac. No worries.
That's coming next.
Yeah, Vac, I'll be here. I might be here tomorrow. It depends if we end up opening Christmas tomorrow day and we hang out with family. Some of my family's going to be here in town. But I'll be here Sunday at least. And then I'm doing a 24-hour on Christmas Eve because we celebrate early with my family because they leave. Some of them go to Florida. We have a 7-minute wait, guys. I told you, it's not going to be like an hour. When you're doing a 24-hour, yeah, I do it on Christmas Eve into Christmas morning because I celebrate early with my family. All right, fellas, I'm going to take a piss. They just upped it to 10 minutes. Take a piss. Be ready to come back, all right? Mods, can you cancel predictions and throw a new one up for 30 minutes? That way everyone can get involved because they will close early probably. I will be back in just a second. I'm going to take a piss. Do I take off this jersey? Nah, I'll be loyal. I'll be loyal. When does Squishy play? Bro, have you been in a coma for 3 fucking years? All right. Let's see if Twitter has anything for us. Yo, that photo's sick. That's a dope photo. I'll save that. Might use that for Twitter later.
Para los brasileños, sin embargo siguen empujando. Muchísima samba en el ataque.
Such a good shot.
De esto estoy hablando, Oscar. De parte de Jans, él se asiste, él remata prácticamente.
All right, let's watch. How long do we have? We got 8 minutes. Let's watch a little top clips of the, or not top clips of the week. Let's watch little daily dose. Lately. They should have a retired pro tournament. That would be cool. I mean, do people really care to watch retired pros? Let's be honest. Jesse wins that.
Hello everyone.
Hello everyone. This is your daily dose of the internet. This guy found out the hard way why you don't put a watermelon through your head.
Your daily dose of internet.
Don't do anything. Leave. You guys need to leave.
We're not allowed to skate here?
Not at all. I'll call the police. Guys.
Why is that guy so upset?
They're making us mac and cheese.
Oh, I'm gonna fall asleep. We're gonna make mac and cheese.
Stop punching my finger.
But it's hilarious.
How, bro?
So I guess turkeys have no idea how to run.
What you doing?
Ollie,
Here,
thank
buddy.
you for the big sub.
Oh, yes, sir. How y'all doing?
You look like Lego piece number 2815. What? 125, what is that? Bro, can you not?
Bro,
This
Legos are
can't save this
expensive
chicken
now.
from being eaten
I
by
saw a
fox.
post about it the other week. Oh shit!
No.
This police officer was chasing after someone and pretended that he had dogs.
Get the dog out! Get the dog! And then she got runners in the field. Set hands right.
This student knows how to sound exactly like a teacher.
Hey, excuse me.
Yo.
Hey. Hey, excuse me.
Yo.
They decided to
That
put
is
their
good.
friend in a bag.
Oh, hello.
Bro, like you guys ever hear that question? Like this is what guys do at sleepovers. Like, what do girls do? Like, what the heck? Like, is this what like a sleepover's like for like chicks when they're in like middle school and shit?
This has to be a joke. Hold on. Okay, am I going? That's me. Ooh. I might need some help.
Do you guys remember when hoverboards were supposed to be like the next big thing? How many of y'all ended up getting one for Christmas? And then they started getting banned around campuses and colleges and everything. My sister had one growing up. I mean, they were big. Yeah, they started blowing up and shit.
Teachers are now using brain rot terminology to educate students.
Dude, this is so, I'm so glad I'm not young anymore, bro.
This deer really acts like life is all sunshine and rainbows.
Oh, don't do it. Oh, fuck! Damn, man!
This panda doesn't realize how fat he is. This little car is somehow super powerful.
Damn. No. Literally sounds like a fart when you're in the shower in the morning. Just like a wet, gross fart.
Runner. Hi, Runner. Hi. He's dead.
Shower farts smell the worst? Oh, dude, they're awful. They're fucking terrible. We got 2 minutes.
One of his dogs needs medicine, but his other dog gets jealous and thinks he needs it too.
I had 2 wiener dogs growing up as well. Dude, one of them is still alive. One of my dad's wiener dogs is literally like fucking 19 years old. I'm not kidding. And it just walks around wearing a diaper, just clueless where she's at, named Molly. She just wears a diaper and walks around the house. She's literally like 19. Yeah, I'm not kidding you. Show a photo. Let me see if I have a photo. Literally the other one has it on for some reason. There's 2 of them. For some reason, Molly's the one that doesn't have the diaper on. The other dog has a diaper. They're both just old as shit, man. They just fucking vibe all day. They're just old, man. Why would a dog need a diaper? Dude, what the fuck do you think? What the fuck do you think? My German Shepherd is 18. Damn. My dad, he has a German Shepherd right now. That's an all white one. And we had, I think Baxter, or when I was growing up, lived till he was like 15 or 14. And then the other one lived, Brutus, was like 15. And the one we have now, I think, is like, I don't know, 11 or like 10. 11-ish, probably. Yeah, probably 11 now. My German Shepherd just goes around shitting himself. He's old as fuck in the house. Oh, God, bro. German Shepherds take the worst shits as well. Literally. Alright, we're just jumping into the matches. Grand Finals, everybody. Last series of the event.
Welcome to the FIFA World Cup Grand Finals featuring Rocket League. It's the ultimate.
Hey, chill! It's a video game. Chill.
Strategy, the world's best have trained for this moment.
Good God.
And all that's left between them and lasting glory is one final match. Wow, it's grand final time. It is Saudi Arabia taking on France. It's a repeat of last year's grand final. We couldn't be more excited about it. And I'm sure these three are pretty excited as well, because we've had a brilliant day so far. The semi-finals, I'm still lost for words from the first one.
I wonder who's casting the finals.
CJ, welcome back. It's been a long 5 days.
Jorby's not up there.
It all comes down to now. Are the nerves starting to build for you three as well
James
as the teams
Bot,
getting ready out
Cole,
there?
I guess
I'm going to go ahead and wager yes.
Or no,
they are
Cole,
for me, so I think they are too.
Yeah, I think likewise. My heart was beating faster than Zen's was in that last Game 7 against USA, so Yeah, heart rate.
No,
I
Shogun's
think
not
I would
there.
have been 130, 140. I'm not even playing.
Yeah, well, we saw beast modes go from 50 to 150 just in this Champ Sunday alone. So, yeah, this is the best case scenario in terms of atmosphere. I think it's fair to say.
The rivalry.
It's the rivalry.
The rivalry.
Big one.
It's also, we need to talk about the enormity of the occasion in terms of national pride, because it's not often that the nations get to represent Saudi Arabia and France. It's usually team and clubs. This is a big deal.
Yeah, it's huge for them, and of course Saudi Arabia looking to be repeat winners.
This is going to be
well.
peak.
You talk about a little extra pressure.
Bro, I hope it
no
ends
doubt.
up being. Oh my God! What
They
the
talk
fuck?
a really composed game in interviews and
Holy
online. They say, oh, well, you know, we're just like trying our best. It's not it's a pickup team, but you can see the French reactions there. It means so much to them. As soon as they win, as soon as they score these key goals, they're amping about. And this is like as emotional of a reaction as you're ever going to see from them.
And on the Saudi Arabia side of things, they have just matured so much since last year. And obviously, they won it last year, but I was even just chatting to Rawas up in the player area in between, obviously coming off a win, and so chill. Just you wouldn't even know that he's about to play a grand final in his home country to go back-to-back at the FIFA E-World Cup.
I feel like they've changed so much from day one as well. On Monday, they seem like a completely different side to Team Saudi Arabia.
I think day one, I was a bit worried about them. I thought, okay, it looks like even in a short time with their new teams regionally, they've gone in different directions, different places.
That is the most amount of subs I have ever gotten.
Yesterday was super clean. Today, just more of the same.
We had a 200 bomb today, and now a 250.
But feeling the pressure of the home crowd to really embracing it this time, I think
Holy
that's been a big difference
shit,
as well.
Miro!
Doom was just saying he'd love to try and rile the crowd up
Oh
and
my
really get them
God!
going before the grand final, rather than being like, oh my goodness, we can't lose at home in front of all these people.
You saw that
Holy
though, ahead of the
shit.
semi-finals, how they walked down.
Miro
the steps
dropped
and
bombs the other
controlled
day as well.
The room here and just enjoyed the fans and the support they were getting.
Oh
Yeah,
my
it's huge.
God!
Every event in Saudi Arabia has always had.
Are
such
y'all
great
okay?
turnout for
That is
team, and They've
insane.
always been able to back their guys no matter what, and it's been huge to see that for them, I think, and it's been a
Holy
great pleasure, I
shit,
think, for
Miro!
everyone to get to see as well.
We talk about
We
it
got
in
fucking
terms of
600
Saudis and how
subs
well
today.
they've done, though. I'm going to say from a French perspective, it's going to be difficult out there, not just who
Oh
they've
my
got on
God.
the other side in terms of opponents, but in terms of the crowd
That
as well.
is
the Saudi Arabian crowd
insane.
have been a little bit hostile.
Miro, did you
But
type in the
that's gonna be
chat or
something they have to
anything?
control.
Yeah,
I
they
saw
knew that
you
was gonna
earlier,
happen.
but
The
damn.
French crowd was really hostile to the Saudi Arabian teams in Lyon at the RLCS World
Holy
Championship
hell,
and in
man.
every iteration of Esports World Cup. And
Go
FIFA
Saudi!
It's been the same
Holy
going back the other way
shit!
with Saudi Arabian fans towards French.
Yeah, Brazil
Oh
said
my
it didn't
God!
bother
Oh
them too
my
much.
God,
It's
man!
easy to say no.
What
crowd's
the
not that
fuck?
big. With the drums and the absolute
What
pandemonium
the
and vibrations on
fuck?
stage. If anything, it's to boost the Saudi
Holy
Arabia. If it doesn't affect
shit!
France, it still has to help the Saudis. Just
Dude, what the
Obviously, we're just seeing
fuck?
some highlights from the sides here. At the moment, I know
Where's
it's really
the alert?
easy to kind of sit here and talk about it. Is
Where's
there
the
something that
alert?
has an edge?
I mean, I think I'll give a slight edge to.
Where is the alert?
I don't know how big it is, but I think
You
I'll
guys
give them a
broke
small
my
edge.
Take
shit!
away the crowd then.
Oh my
Where's
God,
the
you
edge
broke my
on
alert.
the pitch.
I still think Saudi Arabia
E-Dag just dropped 100
to the
and
tournament.
broke
I
the
thought their
alert.
energy would have taken more of a hit because they've been playing in different teams.
Holy
in their region
shit,
and elsewhere.
E-Dag.
But
My
they're
alert
right
just
back to
straight up
their
broke.
best. They look really good.
I'll go the other way. Yeah,
I was going to say France took down the USA. How can we not
think
go
that
It's
back
it's
there?
literally
come on,
glitched.
one of the best of sevens we've seen in a long
E-Dag
time.
with a fucking 100 bomb.
7 at least was just absolutely electric. So
Oh
I think
my
they had the
God,
better form
E-Dag.
out of that semi-final. I think they played a tough.
We got Miro with 250 and E-Dag with a fucking 100 bomb.
Well, they're a better team than Brazil. Let's face it, they are the.
Bro,
RLCS
my
World
alert
Champions.
is literally
This was
broke.
the complete series that we could have
I'm
hoped
trying
for
to skip
from
them, but it's
semi-final,
so
right?
broken.
Yeah, I think he got just about everything he could have possibly wanted here. There was mechanical
Oh
excellence.
my
There was
God.
game plan excellence. It really
I'm gonna
was a
see if I can
complete
play
game from both
Miro's
teams.
I
in
do think
honor
that
of
this was
E-Dag to get
easily
the
one of
alert.
the most entertaining series I've ever seen. It's the series of the year contender. We've been blessed this calendar year with some outrageously entertaining series. But when you watch back series outside of the intensity, we talked about how even
It's
our
literally
heart rate's
broken.
through
It's
the roof.
completely
Then
broken.
you see the mistakes, and I think
E-Dag,
there
thank
were
you
mistakes
so
being forced by
fucking
both
much,
France and
man.
USA.
Holy
They were playing at
crap.
such a high level. They were forcing mistakes out of each other, and they were getting really nervous towards the tail end.
Oh my
and making
goodness,
defensive blunders.
E-Dag.
We didn't
Chat, Edang has dropped bombs in here as well.
Yeah, we didn't just see
We got Edang dropping 100 bombs.
You spoke about the
and
kickoff
Miro
strategy,
with
which
250,
completely botched it.
breaking
He
the
took
alert
ownership
box.
for that. So the pressure was on both coaches, not only the players, as you said. It was so
Holy
entertaining to watch.
crap, man.
And I can't
Chat,
believe
I'm
USA
sorry to
went
sound like a
go
broken
there.
record,
They
but that
overcommitted
is
in the last game,
insane.
and that's something we never see from them. So I think, you know, USA...
Look at the heart rate, though.
Oh
You can tell why.
my goodness,
it's,
bro.
It's understandable in the circumstances, but they will be annoyed at some of the goals they conceded there, because that's not what we usually get from
Early
USA.
Merry
We usually win
Christmas,
2-1,
Edang.
losing
You
3-2,
are a
those kind of
sick,
games.
sick fucking bastard,
the coach,
bro.
they're taking responsibility.
Thank you so
for the
fucking
loss
much,
for Team
man.
USA.
I like that
Miro,
he's taking
thank you
responsibility
again,
there.
bro. I
That is,
appreciate
a
it.
very mature thing to do.
God
That's
damn,
one of
if
the
you
main
guys got a
things
gifted
coach
sub,
can
be sure to
contribute
say
is
thank you,
calling out
man.
Kickoff strap. Very, very important to have somebody who's willing to
Holy
not only
hell.
do that, but also when it goes wrong, take responsibility.
Well, this is the bracket then. You've just seen that, just how they all
Holy
got here
hell.
in terms of the last 2 days, in terms
Alright,
of the
chat,
knockouts.
I
It's been
lowered
really
my
intense. They
ads
had
to
that day off
1
yesterday,
minute an
they had a
hour.
reset
There's
and a
gonna be an
rest,
ad
and
right
Joe, when
now,
we
and then
spoke
there
about
shouldn't
this
be
at
one the
beginning
rest of the
day,
grand finals.
We said, this is a little bit unusual.
Oh
To have a
my
day off,
God!
to get in your head and not just do something
What
that you're
the
used to.
fuck?
Play competitive Rocket League.
Bro, my
It doesn't
alerts
seem
are
to affect
so
them at the moment, but
broken
who
that they're
would
not
manage
even
that day off
popping up.
more, France or Saudi Arabia?
Well, yeah, maybe
Toaster!
Maybe
Strudel! Enjoyer!
Juicy like the day off.
With the 100 bombs! Oh my God!
But he's playing well despite the
What the
you know,
fuck?
the flu, whatever it is he's got. Get well soon, then. On the pitch, all good.
I was going to say, in terms of
We
juicy,
have
who are they gonna
100
start
bombs
with, especially
flying.
in
Absolutely.
Game 6.
Austin,
and 7.
thank
He
you for
was
the prime
vital
sub.
for that
Manic,
turnaround for Team
thank
France.
you for the big
Yeah,
gifted
like I said, I
sub.
didn't
Solar,
give him
Big
a
Harry
whole
Berry,
lot of
thank you
credit.
guys for the
I
subs,
did
man.
not.
Ollie, thank you.
USA.
No, don't drop more. Their alert's broken. It's not gonna pop up. I'm
I
serious,
didn't say
don't.
that. I said I'd
It's
take
literally
anyone
broken.
on USA
It
over
doesn't
Juicy.
pop
Not
up
that he's
any of them.
nowhere
And I
near.
literally put Game 6 Juicy's game there as well.
Toaster, thank you so fucking
That
much,
was his
man.
performance. And to say that to a RLCS
God
champion as
damn,
well.
bro.
But I feel like we see
If
this
y'all
lot.
got
You
a
see,
gifted
you know,
sub,
6
be sure to
superstar
say
players.
thank
It's the
you.
one
I'm
you
sorry
don't
for sounding like a
expect.
broken
But
record right
no
now.
one was talking about Juicy.
We
Is
just got
it
a
gonna be Zen? Is it
250
gonna be
bomb
anyone
out of
pretty much on
Miro,
USA?
a 100
Juicy
bomb
really
out of
stepped up and
Edang,
said,
and a
"I'm
100
here.
bomb
I'm a
out
part
of
of this."
Toaster,
And how
man.
much confidence will that have
Good
given Juicy going
God.
into this grand final now? He's in
This is
unknown
the most amount
territory.
of subs I've
Big
had
time.
since
I mean,
World.
he's
And like
the
before that,
new
like a
player
year and a
for
half,
France
2
this year
years.
at Fifae, but he's played against
God
these exact
damn.
players, Roas, TRK, Clears. He's played against them many times in RLCS
Fucking
before, so
hell,
he'll know
man.
exactly what it takes to beat them. He's gone to Game 7.
Toaster,
with them
thank
and
you
had
so
played some
much,
super
man.
entertaining Rocket League.
Edang, thank
yeah,
you
he
so
knows
much,
exactly
man.
what
I
he's up
appreciate it,
against
guys.
in the Saudi Arabian
Good
team.
gosh.
Do France have a little bit of advantage? They've sat out and they've watched
Oh
exactly
my
what
God.
Saudi Arabia achieves. Is going no. Saudi Arabia have just managed to achieve.
Dude,
over
I'm getting
Team
fucking
Brazil.
lightheaded.
They've had longer to calm themselves, to get themselves composed.
Thank you so
This is
much,
true.
man.
I mean, you do get the
Thank
chance.
you.
Let me see if the
Thank you
alerts
for
are
agreeing
back.
with me on something.
Let me see if I can refresh
It's not
it.
that I'm disagreeing. It's just like it's hard to take something away from the match versus Brazil because Brazil and France are going to play an entirely different approach to the game. So you can watch Saudi Arabia and what they like to do, and that might give you some ideas, but it's hard to be concrete about it. You're like, oh, okay.
But they're coming really fast for Saudi Arabia. They've had, what,
Oh, yeah.
20 minutes, 30 minutes
Yeah.
to pause and go, right, head back in the game, finals time.
Yeah, they're not going to sit back and wait for mistakes. They're going to go fight for the midfield, try and force them. That's what France do. But that being said, I'm still sticking with Saudi Arabia.
It's going to be crazy.
Right, well, should we get the show on the road?
Let's do it.
Because we are ready. It is grand finals time here, featuring Rocket League at the FIFA E-Finals 2025. Enjoy.
Edang, I don't know why yours literally broke my alert. Oh shit. Okay, chat, my bad. Let's go. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you, man. Let me lock in real quick for this. Fuck, man. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Holy shit. Holy shit. What the fuck? Dude, there's people dancing.
And I'm stayed
Wait, what? Oh! We got another halftime performance!
Wow. Hey. يا ايه.
Okay, come on.
خليك صاحي. كله معايا؟ مفيش شبابي في بلدك. قارن ورقي بورقك. بلدك المفضلة بنما دنيا وماليش عزيز مرقة. وانا
Who is this?
جيت اكعبل جيت اكسرك وجيت اكعبل. قالوا لي ايه الغرض ليه مستعجل؟ ساحب الكاش حماس دفعت البي ان سبورت. انا رياضي مان لابس الشورت.
It's a Saudi rapper.
حلقت لها عشان انا اللورد فيري امبورتنت. النوم عايز يوم ضيف تيجي نيو جيز على طول تاخد روم كيز قول تشيز. خدني صوره باخد تور فيه لما تعوز فيه تخلي بالك.
He's an Egyptian rapper.
بطل عالم داخل مول اجيب كاب حصل حاله بيجيب سيرتي كتير واخد بالك انا مش مشغول بيه.
I'm not muting, no.
ايه واول ما تسقف انا رقصها وكل ما تعقد عقد انا بسطها. هتروح تجيب
Run ads? I'm not running ads, no.
كل ما تعقد انا بسطها. دول في دول دي قبل دي ودي قبل دول ذكاء مالو حدود يا مان افلاطون. انت رحت في الرجل بنطلون. على كيفك خد هيت يا باشا على عينك. اي ماكارينا اصحابي كذا بلانكا.
Ma, it's time that people out saying run ads. I'm not running ads. I already ran my ad.
خد بق ميه بطلت هايبر يا اسطى شكلك كده مش مسيطر. حبيبي على بالي كتير جميل بني غامق صافي زي الحرير. بنت افتكرتني في كايروكي اصل تصرفاتي زي الامير. مش عايز اتمنظر بس ده بصراحه مش منظر. باشا يخشن يجي يتصنفر. باشا يتلم انا اشيله يتكهمر. ايه واول ما تسقف انا رقصها. كل ما تعقد انا بسطها. هتروح تجيب اجلي باشا قسطها. كل ما تعقد ايه كسر الوزة بيبسي حاجز الليسته باسمي مارومان لسه بتجري مجالك مستحلف لي راكن التسلا في جهتي.
Who the hell is this?
وو بالمنظار شايفك واد قلودة قلت لهم يقولوا لك فاكس اعمل لوجا.
Can't even see. He's literally gonna fall down the stairs.
بطل يوجا معاك رشودة ما تجليش صاحبي الناس كرهاك ما تغنيش. كان بيقطلني بس ما عسفتنيش بس لما تلوز ما تجليش ما تجليش ما تجليش ما تجليش لما تلوز لا ما تجليش ما تجليش ما تجليش ما تجليش لما تلوز لا ما تجليش. فشخ السين غبار عشا زميل جوهر
AC Milan.
انا جايب الميني كوبر خد مصلحته وفلق خد مصلحته وطار. لا ده مش مجال ده لا انا بتسوق خضار مش شايف.
Kendrick Lamar ripoff. Be humble. Hey! Be humble. Hey!
الاسامي تولعوها اوكي مختلف بطفي لكم تسونامي. باتري لو بكسر للباب اللوح باجي النو عشان بجيب كذا فلو. قول لي مين فيكو يواجه ارون نو. انت بتقابل لو اخرك احنا باتل فوق اطفالنا تقوم بيك في قلب الجيهه بنعمل ويف. ما تفكرش كتير انا متعب وانت اصل بتصطف كتير. هي دي الاسامي هي دي النجوم.
Bring out Bon Jovi.
هو ده الزبون مش هتيجوا تاني مش هتشوفوا نور. اللي بتعمل يوناني وقت الجد ما جيتوش. اكلتكم طعمكم جامد شيكو بون ما تشوفوا باين خرم الاوزون. بشوطها تيجي جون تيجي جون تيجي جون.
Edang Toaster Miro, thank you again. I really appreciate it. Thank you guys.
تيجي جون لما شوطها بتيجي جون.
Yo, to the dude spamming tomatoes. Nightbot's timing you out because it thinks you're fake.
ممكن ندمدم فيك بس كبرنا على التنطيط انت في مجالنا ستيور خد المجال تنظيف قضيها مسح وبرضه خارج عن التصنيف ولما تتعب جامد ارجوك ما تجليش ما تجليش ما تجليش ما تجليش لما تلوس لا ما تجليش.
I had Kraft mac and cheese last night. I shit my brains out this morning.
ما تجليش لما تلوس لا ما تجليش.
عفرو الناس دي ما بتجيش ليه؟ لا يا عم بتيجي. طب لو بتيجي بتيجي فين؟
تيجي جول.
Hey! Oh shit, here we go.
فكسوله مقصر فبقى انت ده كسوله مقطع وانا ككازوكو مصدع الغي نظره لو على الحلاوه عندي كاستر والاسمي اول وشد فاصله نفسني اصلا نفستك اصلا وشي باسبور وشك احمر باينه محروم بده بطه قشطه مجنون قشطه افراد ده كان سلام بين فلوس وشنطه بيبي انا سايق ما توترينيش كلميني كول فاكس الرسايل فاكس لما فاصل انا غايب بس وقت اللزوم ببقى فايق افضل اشرب في ازايز عشان تنسى بيها ان انا فايز بس الواقع بقى بايخ بيفكروا انه مني دمه فاير في رجلي صدى بس وصلت بدري نيتي خالصه خواتني فضه بتساعدني اني اناوله قبضه الشاب فقره باين انه بيحك كاني صفقه انا اسكندراني برازيلي واسمر برقصه سامبا برقصه سامبا برازيلي واسمر برقصه سامبا برقصه سامبا برازيلي واسمر برقصه سامبا برقصه سامبا برازيلي واسمر برقصه سامبا برقصه تو ماتش كاريزما
الزم الصمت وحط مكياج انا عمك دهب انط في الكاش انط في البول عملت تاتو على الفخده قالت عاجبك قلت شو ممكن نتقابل
لا ده مشغول
طب نتعرف
لا ده مغرور
كاتب عليها
لا ده كشكول
داري ممتاز ده لا ده مقبول
وانا متسيستم خالص في جنبك ناس بلاستيك خالص شباب زيطه بتقفلم خالص
وانا بصراحه مش هخرج خالص حبيبي ليه بتجود قول لي اسمك كريم الاول في عينه شاشه بتلوت جيت اديته بالكتف اتكون وابقوا السعر المناسب شكلي هحتاج محاسب واخد هيئه ملاكم واخد ايتن وفاتن واديني بحذر لو هتعارضني لازم تستاهل
هل اصلا اقدر
شاطر حبيبي خليك في صفه انا سوق انا منبع على طول انا بلمع لا بجوع ولا بشبع ولا غور ولا فلسفه شكرا يا اخواتنا شكرا.
All right, grand finals coming up. Hey, gave us a little cheddar. Oh fuck! Stop showing USA!
Every round strips something away. Every decision carried weight. This stage doesn't reward potential, it exposes it. There's no room for comfort, no margin for hesitation. Every touch is measured, every mistake is final. They've already taken what they needed from everyone else. Now, they're here for the same thing.
Only one can win.
Only one can win.
No distractions, no excuses, no escape. One arena, one trophy, all eyes watching. And they all want the same
Papa!
thing.
Papa! Go! Are you coming over to watch Stranger Things? Oman! Oh, fuck.
Welcome to the stage, Team France! Represented by Zen, Vatira, Juicy, and their coach, Farah.
They're getting booed!
Previous silver medalists are back for revenge, but after being put through their paces
Holy
already,
shit.
have they done
But they don't care.
to be crowned?
They should have been US. You got lucky. Game 6. Kickoff, bitch. Y'all know it. I actually want France to win, Loki. I think there's subs on the line. We've already had an insane day. Snacks, Gaming, Jordan, Dog, Joshua, thank you.
And their opponents, the defending Fifae World Champions, Saudi Arabia! Killers, TRK, and Coach Dahom. The Green Falcons are back on home soil. Circling the trophy.
And here they come.
Can they make lightning strike twice?
Can they go back to back? Last year they took France down. And they look to do it again. Some say they are blessed they didn't have to play against the Americans. But here we are.
Please rise, if you may, for the national anthem of France.
One year ago, they were at this same exact spot. Juicy in place of Monkeyman. This should have been us. I'm actually, it's starting to hit me now.
ورجاء لمن يستطيع الوقوف للنشيد الوطني للمملكة العربية السعودية. Please rise if you can for the national anthem of Saudi Arabia.
Imagine. Holy shit!
One epic duel, the best in the world gathered on stage. Rev up your engines and put your seatbelts on. We're in for a doozy of a ride.
Who you got? Bro, I don't know, man. This is gonna be good. I don't know.
Ready for this battle, guys. I feel
Saudi Arabia, we're heating up.
stepped in.
France and US went the distance.
Down here.
Literally.
It's gonna be a difficult place to compete.
It feels like they've built this
Oh!
arena specifically for Saudi
They're calling
Arabia.
Zin a
It is
baby!
absolutely
They're calling Zin a baby!
there, France, though, what a team to embrace. the hostile environment, it is going to be one of the grand finals of the
That's
Ages.
crazy.
It's just unreal. I mean, we've already seen what happened last year with these two teams. We've already seen it, and now France coming with revenge.
CJ and Johnny are your
Why
casters.
is this grand final so special in terms of history between these two nations?
It's the rivalry. I mean, the rivalry online, the rivalry that's developing over the past couple of years in every tournament.
Zen's pissed off at something.
And it's not always the final. In fact, they've not played in a final since last
I think
year.
someone farted next to Zen's desk.
Special.
Yeah, it feels like everything has been building up to this moment, and as I said, the Saudi Arabians, the players, they've matured. France, Juicy's been brought in.
Someone's under the French setup.
Better as well. So
legs lifted up, just blowing air.
Right now, Rachel.
Just blowing air.
We're here this time last year, as was Saudi Arabia. I'm going to talk about France first. How much can this French side use that heartbreak of 12 months ago to
You just had an hour to give this speech, and you waited till now to give it.
Ended up being
Get the fuck out of here.
The French were winning 1-0. The second game was what, 9-minute overtime. If they win that one, I think it just breaks the Saudi morale. So they were really, really close. You could say just one goal away from completely taking over. Instead, it was Saudi who took over.
Yeah, just taking a look at France down there. Ferrer opting for the same approach as the semi-final against USA. He's knelt down and he has got the French locked in. I'm looking down at him right now. All three players of France are hanging on to every word of one of the greatest coaches we've seen.
What are you saying? Surely it's all done. Surely you've practiced for so many hours. You've played so many matches as a trio. You're at the grand finals. What is left to be said?
It's a good question. I'm sure Farrell will never.
Literally, that's what we're all wondering. That's what we're all wondering.
That's the style they go for. Just like focusing on the communication, focusing on the team morale. And meanwhile, Saudi are just like warming up in the game itself, which is obviously something, like I said, they've done that a million times. They don't need more practice in the game.
Boys,
just
know to your left and right, you're representing your country.
Headset on, so they are communicating.
You have a lot of fans back at home.
Yeah,
Do this for the national team.
I think it's more
Mbappe.
about, you know, making sure they're nice and relaxed, making sure they're feeling comfortable at the setups. It's nearly, you're seeing the two sides, the physical preparation versus the mental preparation.
Yeah, Rawas
Ferrer's
is
clearly
literally about
focusing
to
on that
kiss his
mental side of
monitor.
things. We mentioned the illness before. He talked about
He's
it
gonna get
pre-game
motion
today.
sick.
Just perhaps getting them locked back in. You know, they did have the gap. They did have that semi-final in between to kind of cool down. Now they've got to get them going again.
And also, the game plan will be very different between France versus USA and France versus Saudi Arabia. USA and Saudi Arabia are two totally different teams. They're both some of the best teams in the world, but they play the game in absolutely opposite
All right,
styles.
come on,
so
man.
I think
We
it'll
get it.
probably
We get
just
it.
be
We get
fair
it.
reminding the team the bullet points. Just
We get
remember
it.
this, remember that, the tendencies. This is our overall plan. And then, of course, the team morale as well. You just want to hear communication as the coach.
Break it down for the audience then. What are France looking out for Saudi Arabia they didn't get with the USA?
Well, USA, a team that can defend, I think, better than any in the world. So really, against them, you're trying not to overcommit. But Saudi, I think, do panic in defense a bit more. So they'll probably be willing
I
to
don't
go
know
a
who
bit
I have
harder,
winning this.
a bit more
I
all
don't.
in when they do get offensive looks. And in defense, they'll know, okay, let's just survive. We're going to get counter-attack opportunities eventually.
Yeah, USA are always looking to slow the ball down, and particularly in defense if they are feeling the pressure. We know what we get, though, from TRK in big games. He is going to be
I don't
as
know.
fast as humanly
I
possible.
really don't know.
So Ferrer's making sure they're prepared for that.
Hey, chill, Zen.
Brazil, who they just took out.
Well, not only is this a closer matchup in terms of skill and recent results, but it's also, I think, a more stressful playstyle to go up against. The French are very physical.
I don't
very
know,
aggressive.
man.
They're one of the only teams who can match Saudi Arabia's aggression.
They're
and
joining,
actually fight
folks.
for that midfield with aggression of their own. So Saudi Arabia need to come into this and they need to know that they're going to face some adversity. They're going to have some difficulty in this match, and it's about persevering through that like they did last year.
Yeah, the scary thing for Saudi Arabia is they probably were looking to exploit Juicy in a big situation like this. Zen and Vitira, two of the GOATs, and watching that semi-final, he looked like the best player for France. So I think that might have just...
I think I'm leaning towards Saudi Arabia.
Because they're playing a France team that is looking in form, have just played one of the best semi-finals we've seen.
I was going to say that. Both teams have the momentum, of course. They've just won their respective semi-finals. But I feel like the French team, how they went about it to take down the USA, they made me even more buoyed than the team from Saudi Arabia.
It's just so hard to tell because there was 2 different semi-finals. Obviously, they played 2 different opponents, but on one side, I'm loving the maturity of Saudi Arabia. I think they look better than last year. I was questioning, obviously, the roster move, the fact they're not an actual team anymore at club level. Yeah. I think those doubts have gone away. They look fantastic. They look composed. They're ready for this moment. On the French side of things, the illness has swept through, but they looked flawless nearly against USA. It was the intensity, the level of gameplay they're showing is the best we've seen.
And also that clutch factor coming back in Game 6 from an impossible situation.
If people are tuning in for the first time, they've just heard around social media how good the semi-finals were. They're tuning in. What should they
Best series so far?
Well,
USA France was the best series I've ever seen in Rocket League history, and I'm not even trolling. If you guys missed that, I'm going to throw that up to my YouTube if you want to watch my perspective with it. It is the best series I have ever seen, hands down. Game 7 overtime and everything. It was insane. I'm throwing that up to my YouTube over this. Unless this goes to Game 7 overtime.
This is the best possible semi-final or grand final. I'm going to be looking at the heart rate just to see the pressure.
It was that good.
Players on the pitch. It's going to be insane.
I'm not kidding.
I think you should be looking at the players. And Cheeves, who was sat here earlier, said, nah, Juicy hasn't got it for Team France. He had it, let me tell you, in the semi-finals, especially in Game 6. I put it down as Juicy's game, exclamation.
Why not both? Because you don't want to fuck your algorithm throwing 2 videos up same day.
Of 12 months ago. Can France go one better? Can they become the champions?
Thank you for the gifted sub, I appreciate it. If I missed any subs, guys, thank you for all the bits, all the subs today. Thanks for hanging out today, guys.
That's what they've got to try and do.
We're about to go.
I do think they do it. I think they've got the edge here. Last year I thought it was France. Coming into this event I thought it was France, but all my doubts about the synergy for Saudi's gone away. I think Saudi have the edge.
Yeah, I mentioned before, love their maturity, but I just like what I'm seeing from Farah, locking them in. I love that he's kept the coach ranks at national level. He's not the club coach for them, but you can see how they hang on to every word.
This is going to be good, man.
I just feel like in a hostile environment, France will be so motivated to win this.
Okay, here we go then. It is time for the FIFA E World Cup featuring Rocket League Grand Finals. France take on Saudi Arabia. Let's go to our casters, Cole, Herc, and Cheeves.
Casters, Cole, Herc, and Cheeves. It's Johnny and CJ now. I think she got that wrong. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls from around the world, it is time for your grand finals. France taking on Saudi Arabia. Last year, these 2 teams played the exact same. One change though, Juicy in for Monkey Moon. France just got by an insane series, best of all time versus USA. Saudi Arabia dominated Brazil. Can Saudi Arabia go back-to-back, or will Zen, Fati, and Juicy get their first World Cup?
Well, there's no love lost between these two, at least if you ask the fans.
My prediction,
Booing and hissing towards the French.
I am going to go
Scatter of applause after all is said and done.
Saudi Arabia.
But the Saudi fans really want to win. They love this
Whoa!
competition. They love winning it, but right now...
Hold up! France might be my prediction! Rawaz gets a very poor clear. Zen finds the top left. Cheddar.
He is exhausting himself.
Zen doesn't look happy.
What a start there for France, and that is how you...
I'm gonna go Saudi Arabia, Game 7.
The crowd. Too comfortable for them so far. France coming into this one off the back of a huge...
Give us a Game 7.
Over Team USA. It wasn't pretty. They did manage to get over the line, and they've started this...
Also, if France wins, apparently we get a 100 bomb. Even though the support's been insane today. Juicy has submitted himself as an elite level player from this tournament.
We're going to see, can Saudi Arabia...
All 3 French players playing insane. Saudi Arabia looks really good versus Brazil.
Ross has tried to disrupt him, but France has been pretty good at holding on to each other, taking this one down.
Ooh!
Get the double and out.
France coming out looking good, guys.
Those corner boosts.
Good pressure.
Saudi Arabia with limited resources early. keep it tight. And
Oh my God!
Empty. It's a tough call here.
Zen could have definitely had another goal there. Zen heart rate 118.
Continue to attack. They've already got the 1-goal lead. They would love to double it. If they had to start this best of 7 on the front foot, that would do so
Valeria,
much.
137.
As you mentioned, the sickness.
Juicy, the stone cold killer
That is
for
definitely
France.
something I think people should be taking into consideration here. However, France has done an incredible job of
One-on-one.
France
look really good so far.
Challenge from TRK that pushes Saudi Arabia past that half line.
Ruas
Hop up here, no
trying to get Saudi Arabia some offense.
Saudi Arabia have managed to at least get the ball in French territory. It's been a couple of minutes since you've been able to say that in this series as Ruas tries to get the dunk on Vatira. Killers up against Juicy, and Killers does get it past Juicy, so Saudi Arabia are at least coming into this one pace-wise. But it has seemed so far that France has just had that edge, and here they come again. Vatira wanted to get the dunk, couldn't quite do so. The floor pinch was open.
I am very impressed with France so far, guys.
They're looking much the better team at the start of the grand final.
Just pressing and squeezing slowly but surely, just seeing if Saudi Arabia is going to crack of their own accord. Definitely keeping themselves relatively safe in the midfield. France just kind of waiting back to see what Saudi Arabia actually has in the tank against this early approach of, hey, we're coming for your corner defender.
Yeah, in particular, Juicy.
Usually Saudi Arabia comes out slow. Bad challenge. TRK gets it around 1. Top angle, bang! Ruas finds the angle. TRK gets it around not 1, but 2 players. Sets up Ruas.
And you see Ruas there early just ready to say, hey, go hit him, I'll take the shot. And eventually France just actually
1-1.
1-1.
Saudi Arabia not a team you can hope to keep a clean sheet against. I'm not sure how many times their opponents have done so in this tournament, but it can't be too many. So many of them top assisters, all 3 of them, I think. Just the sheer number of goals that they score.
It would be truly heartbreaking if France lost back-to-back years in the final to the same team.
Great touch from him. Killers in front of him, but Zen should be able
Zen
to
made it personal this year.
As France go back into this one, they've looked good since conceding, but both Juicy and Zen had no boost there, so this attack hasn't come to too much, but take France on the top after conceding.
Been taking a small note of the heart rates all the way around the field. Almost everyone in triple-digit territory except for Zen, although he is pushing it as time goes on. His tied game.
Zen's heart rate is lowering. That is not a good sign if you're Saudi Arabia. I speak from
France making Saudi Arabia do some
from what happened in that last series. You do not want that thing to drop.
Keep on going. Juicy wants to get this 100 boost, but it's not.
I speak from experience.
Are able to do so. So in the end, Juicy used what's left of his resources.
84, folks. Screw the gameplay. Keep it on 80. 79. Zen is entering flow state, everybody.
As far as possible, a welcome breath of air for Ruas there. Everyone from Saudi is going to run to try and find some boost here to get set for France.
Yeah, that was a really important breakaway for
now
Saudi
Zen is
Arabia.
controlling his breath beautifully.
France wasn't able to take advantage.
Each aerial. Inhale. Exhale. And now we're going down.
A little bit of awkwardness, but France does prevail with possession of the ball here out in the corner. Big demo could open up a play. He's spotted.
Yo, it's actually still going down. This is bullshit.
Yeah, it's great play from Juicy to even get this shot.
Valeria!
I would say that Juicy's been France's best player. That is yet more proof.
Zen goes back. Juicy throws an inside pass. Catches the twins off guard.
Down into the middle and a nice, beautiful redirect right in the face of Saudi Arabia. 2-1 France with 35.
Zen is at 70 heart rate. Everyone else's heart rate is going up. Zen's is going down.
Equalizing the first, but it's them who have the kick.
Oh my God!
Ruas now he arrives underneath Zen, but Juicy clears, and maybe that's one attack.
Inside pass to TRK, shut down by Valeria.
Back in that blue half, and you see that third man racing. Manages to get the boost steal. No demo on the wrap around. Instead, Saudi Arabia pushes orange.
One last chance perhaps for Saudi Arabia, but there's no one near the ball. So
great game out of the French. But Saudi Arabia got one more look at him. Ruas goes low, gets cut down.
Juicy doesn't see that one coming though. Gets it high. Zen wants to get the touch.
Vatira should be fine here.
Onto the back wall.
Dodges the bump. Zen's there. 69 heart rate. Ball stays up. Ruas has no boost. Good demo.
It was a big demo. That could
bang.
Touch grass. It will.
Vanti is hyped up. The French take game 1.
Game 1 between the two to set the tone of the rematch grand final.
I love the approach from France. I mean, they knew exactly where they wanted to poke and prod and squeeze. An excellent showing in game one. Saudi Arabia.
Crowd has gotten a bit more quiet. I mean, Rawash gave up a bad goal that game. He did. They ended up getting it back, but then French got a good goal.
Managed to see themselves over the line at the second time of asking. I don't think it was Saudi Arabia's best performance, but this time last year, France won game one and Saudi took it 4-1.
And it's such a crazy statement to be like, that's not Saudi's best performance, right? There is more to give, and the same, I think, can be said for France. They, although have been on
I feel like Chiefs hasn't casted one series all weekend, unless I'm tweaking.
I also don't think France is at their best yet. I still am taking the sickness into consideration.
It's a strong start if you're not feeling too hot in game one and you kind of just go out there and slowly but surely.
So they haven't had him cast one series, but they're having him do the grand finals.
They're going to come up with in game
That's so
two.
random.
There's only a few options, right? You're going to have to either be real comfortable playing 2v3 on defense for a second while someone goes out and finds boost a little bit earlier and maybe try and
he did a couple group stage? Okay.
Room, or you got
I
to
don't
be
remember.
comfortable really grounding the ball and forcing a 50 on the floor.
All right, everybody.
It's a dangerous prospect.
Game number 2.
Lead, so we'll see if
Saudi Arabia typically starts out slower. This is when they start heating it up.
France played a tight game one. We're going to see what they're capable of doing here in game number 2. They were fairly equal, 16 shots to the likes of each member on the end of France. And as far as Saudi Arabia was concerned defensively, they were able to keep up for the most part, but
Zen's heart rate already up to 130.
they get some here. It was big flicks that let Saudi Arabia in.
I don't want to say it, but I'm going to say it. He might have to let out a fart.
That's much better from Saudi Arabia, looking like a version of themselves that we've seen so far this tournament.
Yep, he let it out. We're dropping now.
Already on the same wavelength from the flick, but that's better for France now. Batira to the ceiling. Zen's coming in. I don't think he can get the shooting angle. France gets it out wide.
Air has been released.
TRK emerges forwards. Saudi Arabia.
Yo, this French team looks nasty right now. I'm not gonna lie.
Saudi Arabia early and also definitely a bit more pressure, but
they all look locked.
Game, just stealing away those corner boosts, trying to make it difficult. Nice handoff. Juicy will easily tap that one away. And look at Rawas immediately diving into the opposing French corner, trying to
Do you
say,
guys
no,
think
you don't
Monkey
get to
Moon
come
is
at us
hate
with a
watching
full
right
tank
now?
again.
Saudi still, despite the difference between game 1 and 2, is
of course,
fairly low
yeah,
as far as
probably.
boost is concerned. It's usually 1 up with 2 kind of depleting. Clear's using what he has in the tank to push it forward. A pinch from the corner makes a center here, but Juicy keeps it out. And France keep up. They go toe-to-toe defensively, which is exactly what people were expecting of them.
I guess he wants his country to lose. I mean, he probably wants them to win, right? But at the end of the day, he's probably like,
when that continues, TRK gets a couple of touches then, shows his reflexes to get into the near post. Ruas into the center, but for once, we're not seeing the game the same way.
I've been really impressed with Juicy. He's been great.
Sierra and TRK go into that 50-50, and TRK can come away with the ball.
I mean, last season, Juicy, I was not impressed with that all, straight up.
Who's going to bail here and just make sure the defense is ready. Zen pushing
It just goes to show when you play with good teammates, it brings out the best of you.
Batira's been playing a little bit further back than he did in game
Good
1.
demo by Batira.
Was more so Juicy in this, and I think France is anticipating that Batira is then duo, but so far we haven't gotten much of it. This is one of the bigger glimpses. Zen goes for the solo, tries to get tripped up a little bit, but managed to push forward.
Sierra clears that one long. Now he follows it up. Ruas is in the corner here. Juicy in front of him. Let's see what he does. Of course, Saudi Arabia, we'll talk about their pace, but not just pace, they can slow the ball down as well. Lull their opponents.
Zen is in the 90s now.
Strike. Maybe that was the shooting point.
Batira 165.
And the way the 50-50 falls to Killers, nearly. That was a proper chance.
Yeah, I don't think Killers quite expected
Yo,
that
as each game goes on, Zen just gets better and better. Like, oh, good fake. Oh, no! Oh, no, that's got to be a goal. And it's a counter! No! Oh, Saudi Arabia with a big swing there. They should have scored not once, but twice. They full sent it. Bad shot. Zen gets a free goal. TRK knows that's not good.
On TRK's face.
They should be up 1-0. And now Zen is getting into 80 heart rate.
As a rare
Flow state is about to be entered once he hits 70s.
Slight loss of concentration of belief maybe between the 3 players. Even just seeing him lean back in his seat is rare.
And you're seeing Rawas kind of do what he tried to do in that semifinal versus Brazil. He's kind of ignoring the ball as he pushes upfield, and he's trying to find those bumps and demos around the corner.
Zen and TRK, that one's going to roll around. Front of the Saudi half. Killer's coming forwards. He wants to get this bump. Almost does so, and nearly quickly sets it over for Tira as well. Ruas can keep attacking. Great pinch into the center. His car disappears for it, but I'd say that was worth it because Saudi Arabia is still on the attack.
Beautiful play. Good fake, Ruas! What a save by Zen!
At the near post makes a huge block.
They keep trying to go for these demos too to really push France out of the way, but they haven't been able to find anything.
Big game for the French.
Push into that last minute.
And they close it out.
There was an almighty bump against him. So every time Saudi Arabia trying to build up a head of steam, France are completely putting water on the coals to suppress it as the
French look good, man.
100 boost. Ruas in front of him. Wants to get the double. Almost does, but it's well met there by Ruas, who had to get the save.
Oh! He got him!
Big
oh!
Just a bit wide, but the pressure's not going to
Inside pass! Shut down by Zen!
TRK to the ceiling, but Tira just
40 seconds. Can the French hold on? Big miss by Banaria!
Worked out again, and France seems to be getting away with everything.
Yeah, a little bit of a whiff there, which could be concerning.
Good cut off by Zen.
Pressure on this move in the last 30. This 150's back.
The French starting to get control.
Saudi Arabia goes for their own interception and goes for the airplay.
Tira has the 100 boost.
Good clear.
In the middle, waiting for
that is a tough read.
They don't need the second goal, but they certainly wouldn't.
Last chance for Saudi Arabia. Ruas gets a pop reset over one. Zen shuts it down and game. The French 2 games away from your World Cup champions. Was the grand finals actually the semifinals?
He has to try and force it. He knows he can't do it.
I don't know.
So you might as well try.
Maybe Saudi Arabia was rated a little too high going to these finals. Zen is in flow state as well now. They get one more for the road. Let's be honest. Saudi Arabia should have been up 1-0, and that would have been a different game.
Big fan of how France
that game is rough. Game 1, Ruas gave up a bad clear. That game, they had 2 shots they should have scored.
The vision that they all had, because you know they get that ball tapped up.
Brandon, thank you for the 82.
Saudi Arabia, they go, hey, wait, no one's challenging me. You know, we've already got this one.
Do they call a timeout?
Touch to the floor, and that's a great idea when you're not under pressure, because when you've got that 1-goal lead, you can take a lot more time, and that's what it's all about.
I think you call a timeout.
You don't want to punt and start the next attack if you don't going to have the follow-up behind.
The crowd has gone quiet.
Management, there has been a tactical
timeout comes out.
Saudi Arabia.
In Saudi Arabia, I mean, take it as much as you can. You know, you've kind of been a little bit outplayed here in games 1 and 2.
Bro, the matches have been fire today.
You do need a little bit of time.
Like, just the rivalries. It's been so fun.
Because clearly the approach you took in the semifinals, not coming to fruition. Indeed, the French game plan of, hey, take those corner boosters.
Bro, their production is so good at these events.
Oh, yeah. That is definitely what is, you know, stressing Saudi out more than normal. Small note that, in my eyes, feels like a little bit of a shock, but TRK sitting with a score of 132, a rare low for him. I feel like he's usually the one to step up a little bit more, but Ruas has been the one, at least as far as game number 2 was concerned, to step up, really initiate charge as far as a lot of those touches.
Except the show before the grand, I would rather have that than a content creator show match or like a 1v1 in between any day.
Fair enough.
Not even gonna lie to you. Like, that gave me some laughs and shit.
I mean, Chiefs,
the fucking content creator stuff and all that, it just like kills the vibe. Like, you're just like, you want to see it.
Yeah,
the 1v1 wasn't bad, it just took like an hour or something.
You expect to be the better team, and when you just don't.
Do the 1v1 before the start of all the matches, I agree.
You know, when they want to break out and kind of get out of that defense, they're usually in such good position that, like, hey, we've got like 80 boosts. We just tip the ball off the backboard to ourselves. They're all mechanically gifted enough to.
The show's kind of become a staple. Their little performance they do, I like it.
They really are just.
Like, I know a lot of people think it's dog shit, but still.
It doesn't feel like you.
Saint, Cameron, thank you for the big subs.
Get the ball out to the midfield line.
Which I definitely think is a plan that Farah would have brought into this. I think we've all seen enough tape on Saudi Arabia as this roster, as the Falcons, right? They play a high aerial game. So it's something as simple as taking those hundreds away from them, forcing them to fight over the pads in rotation back out. It messes with their entire game plan, and you got to come up with something new on the fly, but
Who knows? Maybe something
Yo,
can be found
what the
out within
fuck?
the frame of the timeout.
Dude,
That's
the
whole
view
point,
count's
right?
crazy
They're the
today.
Falcons normally. Here they're Saudi Arabia, but they're got clipped wings at the moment. Not very fun.
Good God.
Saudi Arabia, definitely a good time to take a timeout.
Dude, we got
2-0
4,000 on
in the
YouTube
series,
and fucking like
hope
9K
they come
here,
out a
8K.
little bit
What the
more
fuck?
heat. Say, look, let's go get hard, physical, aggressive.
Fellas,
contact
thanks
on the
for
ball.
watching with me. I
Just see if we
appreciate
can
it, man.
Speed up the pace of the ball, I think.
I can confirm there will be a slight.
Thank you, everybody, for
delay,
stopping in
which is
today.
Why we're looking at these pitches.
Yeah,
Not gonna
Ripper,
be
told you
too
that
long.
shit
We
was
hope
iffy.
The players are going to have another curveball to deal with, and that's all part and parcel of esports in general. You know, all these players are used to having to deal with situations where something goes awry and you've got to sit there and sweat achieves and just keep on. Do you think about it or think about anything but the situation you're in?
Yeah, I think it's a little bit dependent on each
Thank you
person.
guys
I
for
know
hanging
me
out. Thanks for all the
personally, when
follows.
I had the
Thanks
tech
for all the subs
issues
today,
and
guys.
the extra delays. It started to get a little bit grating, especially if they start to chain together, because it's hard enough to take your time.
I don't
out
know
and just
why
like,
this
let's take a
timeout's
break.
so
That's
long.
A planned break, right? We say we need a moment to ourselves, try and figure.
I mean, this is like a
but after
long
you come up
break.
with that plan and say, okay, let's go into game 3, and you have this extra delay, it starts to get really irritating because you just want to get right back into it and see what you've come up with.
Yeah, it's frustrating for Saudi Arabia as well, because I think they would have.
Where's this event, Saudi Arabia?
2 minutes, and suddenly it might be 3, it might be 3.5. Who knows what it ends up being? But all that
All right, there
momentum,
must have
all
been
that-
some tech pause.
The way that you tax your
Oh,
own
wait,
brain to, know when
TRK's
to go
gone.
into it, that has to change and be adaptable.
Well, as far as France is concerned, they are
Maybe
cool,
he has to
calm,
take a
and
big
collected.
poo-poo?
All 3 members in free play, bouncing off the walls,
Staying
ready
warm.
to get back into it. Yeah, they're very, very warm. Farah's aura farming in front of all of Saudi Arabia.
I mean, I wouldn't mind if he just started doing that. If he started doing the aura farm dance.
doing the little dance.
If anyone can get away with that, I feel like if Farah did it, everyone would go, "Wow, he's a genius."
Yeah, he's incredible. No, he definitely would. If not, Zen would lead the charge. For sure. I'm sure that I think I've seen a video of Zen doing that actually.
This is a long break, bro.
I mean, it's a packed arena now as well. I don't know if you guys can see in the pictures, but it's not just the bottom floor. There's also a middle floor, a balcony, which up until now, you know, there've
I've
been
said
a
this
few people
before
leaning
to
against
admins.
now.
I think it's insane
it's
they are
4
doing a
rows of
tech
people
pause,
full.
even
So
if
you got a seat
TRK
in there,
had to
you're doing
leave and
alright
the
for
coach is
yourself,
allowed
so
to
enjoy it,
speak.
because there are a lot of people standing around watching, just trying to get a glimpse
Yeah, I don't know.
of these players, and hopefully achieves for them a glimpse of Saudi Arabia lifting this trophy.
Yo,
for
is he
the second year in a
actually
row.
blowing
Yeah,
shit
right now,
out?
they've been
This is a legit
effectively
question now.
removed
Is he
from the
okay?
contest so far. I mean, there hasn't been a whole lot to cheer for.
Oh,
The
shit,
attack
here he
that they're
comes.
so used to seeing hasn't come to bear any fruit.
Holy
The crowd, it's see if they can pick their team up. They come back.
He has just ripped out the biggest shit you have ever heard of. He is now faster than ever. Let's get to work. Hey, French, you're fucked.
But every time you take that headset off and every
Good
time
luck
you
to the
hear them be
French.
chanted
That's
again,
all I
you
have to
sort of
say.
Get yourself back in the zone, especially Herc, when you are losing, when it is a struggle today.
Yeah, so for those of you who may just be tuning in, what you missed was France is now up 2-0 in the series.
He weighs
It is
5
just a
pounds
for this grand
less.
Final here. Saudi Arabia so far is
Zuzah,
having no
Sour, thank you for the
proper
big prime
answers
subs in the subs, guys.
Throughout the series, they've been falling short by a goal or 2 at a time. We're gonna see if they're able to get back into it. All players on the field, fist bumps all the way around.
Well,
All right, everybody. After a long time outbreak because TRK went somewhere, we think he went and took a poo-poo. We are back. TRK's heart rate's 140 to start. Big match for Saudi Arabia.
With a goal after Saudi Arabia's tactical timeout.
And I think if Saudi Arabia goes for the approach, whoa, that's a great challenge from Zen, but I think Saudi Arabia definitely wants to
The
speed
French
up.
look good, man.
They're all just running into each other, and here comes Zen to add another wrench in the gears, finding a demo in the Saudi Arabian goal is for loss. Just saying, okay, you know what, maybe not quite set up to go get him just yet.
Hey, Zenita. Good pass to Rawas. Damn. They have hit the bar 3 times like that now.
Once again, though, it just doesn't quite happen for Saudi Arabia, and now Zen, he's a man.
This might be.
The Rocket League pitch. Ruas does everything he can to.
No, it's falling apart for Saudi Arabia. It's falling apart for Saudi Arabia. TRK can't follow it up. Runs out of boost, messes up his touch.
2 people on that backboard to try and get that ball back into the corner, and Zen still
Are
just
the
finding a way
French
enough that
about
they
to
saw
get
it
a
go in the
World
middle.
Cup?
They knew Vatira was just waiting. He's like, yeah, come on, bring it to me. I want it.
Vatira gets himself on the
USA
score sheet.
French was
Ruas
the real final?
Into the center.
We're not done yet, bro. We're not done yet.
Nearly there. Killers keeps the attack going here for Saudi Arabia. Despite conceding the goal, this is better from them. They are looking more
Good demo.
like their former selves.
Just over a minute 20 into this one.
Another demo comes out. The French starting to get a lot of demos. Bateria tries to get under one. Gets that boost spawn as well. Kalirs is sitting on it. He's like, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? You see that?
Low boost, easy challenges.
What timing for Vatira? This feels like one of those series where everything is going well for the French.
Gets thrown into the corner. We stop thinking about
timing is going your way.
Moving people from the defense.
Well, that's awkward though from Roas. I mean, TRK and Killers both of them had to race to get to that ball.
Good pass. Vatira can't find it.
Saudi Arabia could be having some nerve-wracking moments as far as frustration is concerned. Pass over to TRK, almost intercepted, but it still goes to
Oh! Big mistake by the French! Saudi Arabia get one back. Inside passing play from Kalirs to TRK. Zen and Juicy both can't find it. Must-win game for Saudi Arabia as well. You go down 3-0, you're not coming back in this.
Way to find an answer and get yourselves back into this series.
So far, every single game has been 2-1 France.
If Juicy gets that, he can't. Big save. Good control though by Zen.
Flip reset doesn't really go anywhere, but Juicy and Killers, the 50-50 falls to Juicy. This is better, so much better now.
Lost! Rawaz goes up! Gets it over Bati! Finds the top angle on Zen and Juicy's head! And here comes Saudi Arabia!
Juicy on the goal line as well. I mean, he's done so much good work at Juice.
Yeah, but even no chance. That angle is just unstoppable. Phenomenal execution.
Zen 134 heart rate. Juicy at 90. Saudi Arabia starting to heat up, folks.
His backboard and kind of let Saudi Arabia back into this one. And Killers with 100. Vatira driving hard with 0.
Saudi train now well and truly rolling.
Halfway left.
Killers has big control of this one in the air again. Roas comes in, but uses all of his boost to get it to the French.
Great control by Vatira.
France will know they've got plenty of time left in the tank, so they don't need to rush anything too much. I think their bigger worry at the moment is that it seems to be all Saudi Arabia at the plays.
Yeah, Saudi Arabia is definitely.
Weak hit. Demo comes out.
That was a really big demo too in the back.
And the French are starting to crack. Bad clear by Zen. And then gets demoed. TRK finds the angle. The French have given them 2 goals.
To make the save, he knows his teammates got the ball because the other French.
We are officially seeing blood.
That intuitive spacing difference, and they execute.
Crowds getting hype as well.
This pace, but fortunately for France, Saudi Arabia, one of those teams which the answer is very much yes. They go again.
Confidence is coming for Saudi Arabia.
In sync now, looking like a completely different team after
Juicy, pop reset.
Coach Doom, but here comes Juicy.
Zen with the follow-up. TRK's there. Good composure.
Just a bit high, but pressure's not going to stop here.
Rawas leaking out. Can't find the redirect. Minute 30. The French need a quick one.
Push on in. France want this clear for themselves.
Now, if you're France, you do have a lot of time here. You got about a minute and a half. You'd like to score 1 before the 1 minute mark. My kind of favorite benchmark is about a minute per goal. So time definitely
a double commit out of the French.
Certainly not out of it.
As this game has gone on, it has looked worse and worse for them.
And Zen's going to try.
Zen tries to go down and open up.
Oh, good save! Bang! Big goal out of Juicy. Stepping up when the French need it. Big save out of Kalirs. Tries to get to the second. So close. Literally a perfect shot. They have a minute now to get 1 more. God, this would be huge if the French could find 1 more goal. Just give yourselves a chance.
They've lost this one. Roas has it all to himself, but Juicy gets the fantastic 50-50. Tries to swipe at TRK as well. Quite land it, so Saudi Arabia keep up the pressure. Incredibly, there's still 50 seconds left of this game. It feels like we've been playing for hours with all the goals that we've been seeing. That's not how it is. France, only 1 goal away from getting back into it.
40 seconds left to try and do it. They are in the right side of the field to make that possible. This one centers out TRK.
Beautiful play.
They're trying to make it away. You see Zen
low 50, playing it smart.
Dangerous.
Rawas gets aggressive in the corner. TRK gets a hit around. But here come the French. A double demo comes out for both sides. Rawas shuts it down now. Beautiful play out of Kaliers. Baits in the next. It's beautiful. It is beautiful out of Kaliers.
That's what you get a little bit worried about.
Baits in Zin. Zin flies by. Kaliers holds his composure. Baits in Juicy with a little more boost over at the last second. And an open net comes out. 2-1 in this series now.
Saudi Arabia is coming into this one now a little bit more confident as far as the mind games are concerned. 8 seconds left on the clock, and another one on the
Here we
mark.
go.
Saudi Arabia up by 3. Giving France a chance.
Saudi Arabia have woke up, and the French gave up a lot of bad goals that game. They gave up 2 really bad ones.
These kickoff strategies, it's like, hey, we can score a goal if we do this.
Really got to rub it in, you know?
Of course.
You had a couple of real tough games. You just want to say, yeah. This one was definitely ours. No
Zin 136 heart rate.
And they
Juicy stay below 100.
Question. As they slam that ball to the ground and Saudi Arabia.
Poo power up. You might be right. He went and took a massive El Monde dupe, and now they're rolling. Now they're rolling.
After that timeout, and with the extra bit of time that they had to themselves to really just kind of sit and stir. I was a little nervous in the first half of that game that they weren't quite going to be able to do it, and you saw it after the initial France goal. Everybody, I think, was a
If I'm French right now and I see what they just did that game, I'm saying, hey, Zin's got to go take a poo-poo. And I'm hitting them with my own poo-poo timeout.
But too little, too late.
That's exactly what I'm doing.
They had the bit in their teeth, and they weren't going to let it go. They were running with that one.
I mean, it was France who got the first goal as well, and I think when a team has a tactical timeout and then immediately concedes, you start to think, oh dear, here we go. Even for this great Saudi Arabian team, momentum, when it goes against you, it's so difficult to recapture.
Oh, for sure. But listen, this is a team that has been at the top, experienced the highest levels of pressure placed upon them in the world.
Why did this team split up? It was an org decision. They wanted to bring in Drawling.
Again, at the end of the day, this is a reunion for these boys, right? They've seen the top of the top together. This is just about kind of refinding your groove that you used to have in the prior season together.
And how about that shot from Rawas to really get the engine started again?
All right, everybody. Another big game for Saudi Arabia. Can they tie this series up and make it a best of 3?
With a bit of flames here at the start of game 4.
How will the French bounce back?
Are now on the scoreboard. They have that all-important pip underneath their name, and they will be looking to keep on building at that. Zen has to have his cast grateful going to that ball by a teammate and opponent, I think.
Good demo.
Get involved there, but somehow Zen just shrugged, carried away with the ball.
France right now going to be faced with a new
Goes for the bump. I love it. One-on-one versus Body. Body shuts him down.
Wanted to get the follow for his twin, and TRK, of course, just wants to maintain the pressure in favor of Saudi.
Real tricky there from
Here comes Vanaria. Shut down Waterfall. Good read by Rawas.
From France on the goal line.
Good pressure for the French. A demo comes out as well. This is good if you're a French fan. Another demo comes out.
Demo Saudi Arabia into
Saudi Arabia holds on though.
Corner boost though, and like you have to give a little bit of ground here unless Juicy's got something in the bag of tricks.
Ooh, that's a soft reset catch.
At least get them onto the sky, but Killers again showing great patience just to wait. Saudi Arabia playing at their explosive fast at the moment, allowing the French to come onto them for now. We know that when they choose to strike, they certainly will. Killers tries to get it going. It doesn't let him. The ball falls to Rawas. Pushed it to the side. It's both teams trading ball possession at the moment, but neither really making too many threats.
The interesting thing for me right now is France does lead as far
Oh!
as just go. This is one of the better shots.
Oh no!
Went on the ball.
Oh, Juicy's gonna want that one back, bro.
Devastating miss from Rawas.
The French have looked so good in this game so far, and that was the chance.
But somehow, some way, comes up with a save off the top of his net. Now he's
France
got
looked really good.
I go back to that frustration of France leading and ball touches right, and then that was a prime example of why they're leading, but haven't found anything. Shots have been just a bit wide. This one on target,
Man,
but straight
great
to the nose
pressure.
for Killers. Another challenge.
2 minutes
and they've
straight.
got that backboard and corner covered.
Yeah, it's looking good though for France at the moment. This is a really good attack. Zen uses all of his boost. Burns through
Oh, no. Good D again. They're there.
Had to be aware on the backboard.
Real nice job from Rawas. Calm, cool, collected, even with 0 boost.
There they go. They finally get out of it.
You put your car in position.
Let's see if
you
they
just
can control
dribble out
this.
of your own corner. You love to see that poise, even under pressure with nothing in the tank, as two people jump for Saudi Arabia, Killers will lend a helping hand and throw it to the corner.
And Chiefs, as ever, you make it sound so simple, but remember, to everyone watching on at home, this is against France. Absolutely nothing they are doing is easy. And France are making it as difficult as possible as they come forward with another
Clears
attack.
gets their corner boost. Here we go. We might see some more pressure now.
Killers fakes it out. Vatira doesn't fall for that one, though. Ruas thought he'd be in there. Vatira didn't let him, so France still beginning to read Saudi Arabia's tricks, something you have to do against this squad. Let's make sure you know when they're going to fake it. Juicy goes to the ceiling. He loves the play.
Juicy's trying, man. I like the solo
follows
plays.
are coming in a little bit slower because Saudi Arabia is aware of the France MO, which is to have those initial quick follow-ups. They've cut them off quite a bit and started doing it to them. Saudi follow from TRK into the corner.
All right, good demo comes out. Here we go.
This one gets taken up to the
Good
side
play.
by
50 on Zin.
forward, no.
Sets up TRK. Bang! Saudi Arabia has woke up.
Two-man push versus
Clears, beautiful play. Gets it over one. Baton's in with the 50. Leaves it for TRK.
They know they're going to be able to cycle back around and keep this press going.
Clears is playing incredible.
They just put it in.
TRK burying shots.
I think so. This was a great turnaround off that timeout, but it's a long way to go. You still got to get through a minute 40 and prove that you can win this with a one-goal lead.
Ruas gets that one to the center. Saudi Arabia again stepping their game up, continuing to whir through those gears. And as Chief says, the question is, can they keep it there? TRK is trying to make sure they do. Should be able to
Big miss. That's another goal. Good save. Huge save by Vatira. That would have been game.
Domination on the back end there, and the quick transition out into the center. Popped up over to Juicy. He tries to send it back over to Zen, but Zen misses on it. Very rare small touch. He still tries to push it forward.
Man.
Juicy has
They just haven't had a good chance since that one opportunity.
15 left. Ruas gets the catch.
They've had pressure, but just can't find it.
So it's just beginning to run out of time. The clock will be.
Watch the ball. Oh! Maria goes up. Rawas has to cut it. Zen throws it on net. Bati lands there. Redirect. Big goal for the French.
And he just drops it back where Vatira lands. That's a great bit of understanding.
France is absolutely back in the fight here, just under a minute in regulation and on even playing ground. It's a shot on target
50
right down to
seconds.
the corner. Can France follow it? It's an awkward touch that forces Saudi Arabia to regain possession.
Oh!
Classic cut in front of the net, but nobody committed.
And more dodgy
Oh,
defending
big
for the French,
dunk.
and maybe Saudi Arabia can capitalize. Vatira, he gets it
TRK! Saved by Juicy.
Zen now has to slow it down for his team. Needs this catch to be a good one. Now, how's the 50?
I like this push here from France. They're going to try and steal it here at the end again, like they did in game number 2. Patience could be a virtue, but it's a 50 back for Saudi Arabia.
Killers gets it forward. Zen has 100 boosts.
God, if France can win this game. Zen pre-jumping Vatira. That's a full Sin play. Rawas has no boost. He's going to fake it for Clears. Or TRK inside pass.
Over to Clears, but he has to be patient
Overtime we
with
go.
it. It'll hit the ground, and it'll be a golden goal potential for the swing.
Smart move from Killers, I think, to just let that one fall to the floor. Yeah, you could have tried to force it, but just say, look, let's reset, take the OT, and see what happens. Pass across. That's going to be
good shutdown.
Equal at best. Killers trying to force it with 0.
Oh, boy! Clears finds the perfect shot. Most unsavable shot. We have a best of 3. Oh my gosh! Top right, Jenna.
What a shot.
Oh boy!
You can see all your fancy flip resets and double.
Are the
taps and
French
sliders, but
cracking?
there's something about a good clean shot achieves that just makes me smile.
It's great, because you don't think, I mean, if I'm there with 0 boost and I see Zen about to hit the ball,
Wow.
I'm like, I think I might just rotate back and grab a little boost, but he just saw that ball off the ceiling, says, if it comes to me, I bet I can just...
Ronnie, thank you for the 13 months.
Boy, did he, Josie, nice try, but he hit that one dead on the money. Great piece of technical shooting, and that is why you practice the fundamentals. You don't need boost to hit that shot.
Nope. No, you do not, and I'm sure that that is something that has gone over and over again. For
What
now,
a shot.
In this moment,
A
France
timeout comes out for
has
France.
officially called a timeout. A little bit of waiver once that
Dude.
point got away
Holy
from themselves.
shit,
They
we got a
back
series over here.
to being tied in the series overall.
And it's an interesting spot here for France. France because it doesn't really.
At first,
feel
I was a little
Saudi
concerned
Arabia's
that
doing
France was going to run
anything
away with it.
significantly different. It's just the boost has been equalized, right? It's what we talked about. We're not fighting in Saudi Arabia's corner anymore and fighting. For
Now
the boost.
Saudi
We're fighting
Arabia
for
has
the
heated
field.
up.
We're getting a little bit more of that control and technical proficiency from Saudi Arabia. It's not much, but it's just enough to even the scales. And France, I think, is a timeout here. It's not so much
The way Kep
gameplay
rides
change,
Saudi's dick is
it's just, look,
crazy.
let's take a minute.
Bro, I've been
Let's not let Saudi
unbiased
Arabia
this
run with
whole
this. They scored,
series.
what, 5, 6, 7
This whole
goals
series.
in
The only
past
team
two
I'm ever
games.
biased for is
Let's
US.
Slow it down a little bit. Take a moment to settle ourselves.
You know how stressed out you gotta be for your resting heart rate to be 140? And
Other than that, I
for
just
the
want
rest
good
of the
Rocket
week,
League.
It is sat around 80.
Yeah.
I got nothing
Hard
at stake.
work.
I mean, actually,
No
100
doubt to
bomb
go out
if
there and try and
France win,
contain
right?
all the factors, the crowd,
All right, everybody,
the pressure,
let's go
the
dancing.
demands of technical
Best
excellence.
of 3.
Game
France
5,
just called their
advantage
timeout.
to whoever wins here.
Clear's kickoff.
Saudi Arabia
Shut
as well.
down by
They have
Zin.
all the momentum. They forced France to burn.
Who's
their
gonna
tactical
step
timeout
up for
just when
this
it was
French
feeling the series
roster?
was going their way. And
Because
now
Saudi
maybe
Arabia is
almost
heating
won
up.
in Game 5, not quite, but Saudi Arabia on the attack from the
Zin
off.
gets it over one. Tries to get a reset. Leaves it for Vanaria.
Big follow-up from that third man, Juicy there, and Vatira working together. But
Good
Zin's not gonna
composure
commit
on
full
D.
the play. Instead, he retreats, respects what Saudi Arabia is able to do, and denies the flick.
I think both teams will be relieved that it's still 0-0. Both had at least half a chance. Their Juicy to the ceiling is so dangerous. Now Vatira takes his turn. It is Zen. I've seen him conjure up too much magic despite...
Yeah, I want to see some Zen solo plays. I want to see some Zen magic.
Yeah, it was definitely an awkward position. Wasn't sure.
Flip reset pass to Zen.
Cross to Zen. That will get poked back across. Juicy, you got a little bit of work to do. Your teammates need a bit of time, and wisely to just jam that ball.
Wow,
into
he
the
dodged
corner
the
and
ball.
See what comes of it. Still no boost steals.
Again,
in that
France's
corner.
pressure
Saudi
looks
Arabia doing
good.
an excellent job controlling their half of the
Similar
pitch
to
and
last
letting
game, they
the
just couldn't
pressure
score.
build for France.
Waiting to see when France gets frustrated enough to really start to go for some of these
Zen
kills
is
on
marked.
Saudi.
He's not
The
going to be
initial
doing
plan
solo plays.
in the beginning of the
Do you
series
think he's getting
Saudi
man marked in
Arabia,
Rocket League?
that no
That's not a
longer
thing.
Is working. I fear the only other way to get him out of your face.
That is
get
not
him
a
off
thing
the
in this
field.
game.
Even that is a challenge.
I don't know how you and your diamond friends play, but don't play like that.
Taken away.
Yeah, maybe a little bit of magic from their magician Zen, and here he is on the ball right now, up against Ruas. Wants to slow it down. Ruas and Killers combined. Little team bump there. What's that between brothers?
Yeah, Juicy's heart rate's impressive.
This guy here is TRK, almost there as again every time.
I
Saudi
fear
Arabia
for
coming forward,
France
incredibly dangerous.
if
Then
they don't
beat
get
this
the
one.
first goal here.
Tip it to the side, but France can't break their line. Saudi Arabia.
I'm starting to fear for them. Demos are coming out. Vanaria one-on-one. Low 50. Vatira's defense has been incredible.
What a job from Vatira there, and as well.
Absolutely incredible. Clear's big demo.
Huge lead, and Juicy will take out an extra Saudi Arabian
I mean, that was
player.
such a tough
France
spot
is
to
gonna
be
get
in.
A lot of time to work here. Doesn't really matter what you do with the ball.
Clears was just holding his... pre-jump to Clears. Drop down shot. Oh! That is the 4th time we have seen a bar hit like that from the top deck.
That one was on target, but they knew, and they didn't jump. They did not blink. Vatira gets the pinch there. He gets so much power on those.
Good pressure for Saudi Arabia.
Yeah, in this second half of the game here, you're really
Juicy's low-key leaking.
If you are France, they're going to try to. A lot of these shots are long. Clears this one
It's
down
such
on
a
the
bad
ground,
touch
though.
by
He saw the
Rawash.
first one, gets sent over the mid-line. It was that big
Rawash
touch
just
from
misses
Juicy,
it.
and doesn't even go for it.
Gets a
Just
bad
left
hit,
off
and they
for
give the
Vatira
French a
with
free
that
goal.
Perfect bottom 90 placement.
And for those of you wondering what on earth Juicy is even doing there, while his team is back on his defensive half, he's rotating out to Saudi Arabia's side.
No!
Kickoff goal, but Tira's going to make it 2-0.
It's a 2-goal swing off that one goal.
France would call the kickoff on this one there.
They try a kickoff. Bati just hits it to the right side.
And at that point,
And they might have just done enough. They know how big that is.
Touch on it, but a full jump up to 161 for Vatira. You can tell he is completely in it.
The arcade goes to the ceiling. Vatira needs this one for Zen. Suddenly it's France.
Saudi Arabia need a quick one.
Putting out all the stops. Saudi Arabia chasing once more. It's been a while in this series since we've been able to say that. Juicy, he looks more locked in. Pushing it to the side. Zen is there. Against TRK. Zen but touches in the middle, but Ruas bundles his way forward.
Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it.
Bang!
One bag for Saudi Arabia. One more to goal, 2 minutes. Rawas beats Juicy. Vati has no boost, TRK free shot. There's one.
Great understanding knowing that Vatira is going to have a heck of a time reaching that backboard.
They're so good with the fakes. They really are.
They definitely sat there, pulled off the classic.
They just play so fast, it's so hard to read.
We're going to see now what they do to
Tough
try to get
angle.
that second goal. They try to go for the angle, and this one just a little bit wide.
Saudi Arabia starting to get very aggressive.
The field, Ruas, low boost, nose dives down to the ground. It's a
Juicy!
shot just above the mark.
That's so close. The next goal in this series might be the most important one of all. If France win it, they will fill their momentum, and their 1-goal lead might be enough to carry them over the line. But Saudi Arabia, 3 games in a row, if they can get there, that would be absolutely giant. As Killers, full roll in front of him, gets the perfect 50-50. The entire region has been doing that for years at this point. Here he goes again, Killers. They can't get the ball off him.
Oh, he bumped him!
One more touch.
Rawas! Shut down by Juicy.
That's a great fake. He knows that no shot's going to have a lot of power behind it.
Start expecting some demos out of Saudi Arabia. They're going to get aggressive.
Hoping for the longer clear.
Beautiful little hezzy. Shut down though.
Not the greatest 50
Juicy gets faked out. Big demo for Vatira. Smart. And an own goal comes out for Rawas.
Yeah, it's actually a great read from TRK to get the next touch on the ball, but also to get it away from his own goal. It's almost completely messed up there by his former org teammate, as then it's that one high, just tries to take a few more seconds away from this clock, which is now down to 30 seconds.
Right now, that series score is a true testament to the quality of what France has put out versus the
20
quality
seconds.
of Saudi Arabia out shooting them.
Okay, this looks good. This looks big miss out of Zane.
Killers was already up in the air for him, but the shot's denied.
Yeah, Chiefs thought that one
Rawas, drop down pass. Oh no, you go. I was thinking one more pass. I was thinking one more pass. That's gonna do it. Man, what a heartbreaking game to give up if you're Saudi Arabia. A bad goal, a bad touch, and then a kickoff kills the game. And they can't get one back.
At that final
One away.
The last chance for Saudi Arabia to find an equalizer, and definitely
one game away. Will we get game 7?
You gotta find an answer, and Vatira in the middle. That guy knew exactly how those final 15 seconds were going to play out. A tough break off the post there.
Yeah, the crazy thing is, in so many of those scenarios, France
give us a game 7.
The pressure was just built into the point where they should have fallen to them. They did in that.
Imagine game 7 overtime in this event, bro.
France continued to hold on. I truly have not seen Vatira have energy like this in such a long time. You can tell.
No timeouts either for both sides.
Honestly, truth be told, because when I saw Zen this morning, I put a text in the group chat. I was like, France is cooked.
Yeah.
Zen looks like he has the food.
Thank you guys. Hey! Lock in,
like,
Bonzi.
dude, I'm about to pull you up.
You gotta lock in if you're Bonadria.
Is getting the revenge.
Well, Vatira has
you don't start doing that shit yet.
He has 4 RLCS lands in total. He has an esports World Cup. Zen, a major.
Yeah, I don't know what that comment was about the energy.
Juicy now has 2 RLCS
Beast
land
Mode 517. Corey, thank you for the sub.
He's finally won a regional. So he's
all right, everybody, let's
go
dancing.
Saudi Arabia, the hometown heroes. They have to take this next game on Neo Tokyo, or else the big rematch falls to the French.
Maybe a tech problem?
What do you do when you gotta have it? You know, that's always the favorite question I love to ask myself. And honestly, I don't think I change anything.
Neo Tokyo is actually a cursed map for US.
I feel like if I tweak anything,
first in grand finals,
right? They've all got
the wall cleared that he hit the ball.
50s, it's just a matter
and then on top of that, you have the fucking kickoff goal, and they should have won it.
Until France tweaks their game plan and forces them to readapt.
We need to take that map out of the game.
Series. You can see the faces on every member of Saudi Arabia. It was a frustrating effort. They exhausted themselves probably a little bit more than they would have liked to.
First killers clear. Yep. It's just haunted for us, man.
Calm and collected.
And then you talk about exhaustion, but it Chiefs, it's France that have had to play more games today. It doesn't look like it's
hey, Badalia!
He's on the very edge of his energy, it's fair to say.
Yeah,
keep composure. Keep composure.
Sure for France. They've definitely had an exhausting.
I'm next. Thank you for the 19 months.
A short little break there, but you got to get right back into it. You know, Saudi Arabia is putting them through their paces, and they're doing his best to just try and keep his players dialed in and say, "Look, guys, 5 more minutes."
Well, I mean, I saw a video where I mentioned it on the desk where Daniel from Team USA was asked about the French team and who he'd put where, and he said that Juicy was a mentality monster, and right now, looking at the heart rates, everyone comfortably under 100, as you'd expect.
Yo, Juicy's been good,
87
bro.
from Juicy, that is incredibly low, very impressive.
I will say, I did see beast mode super low, and then when it mattered most, he jumped up to like.
All right, we're good to go.
It could be.
He gave
for
him the
sure.
nod.
At that point, you know, maybe Saudi Arabia takes a peek up at his heart rate monitor. They're like, oh, he's super cool and collected, and he's like, I just gotta take deep
Do
breaths.
you guys
Helps
still
to be winning.
believe in
Freak 'em
Saudi
out.
Arabia?
Definitely a little added.
Bro, these
pressure.
overlays are
From
insane.
Saudi. They're so close. Okay, there's a 112. Killers, I need you to chill out.
Oh, this is like a fun mini game, isn't it? Can they all get the same heart rate?
They all had hundreds before. 111, I think, was the closest we've seen so far. Instead, they're popping up to 119.
Well, they're gonna have to up the adrenaline and dig deep in everything.
Here
they've got,
we
because
go.
We are heading to Neo Tokyo. So many
Game
of
6.
Rocket League's most famous,
Can France close it out and become World Cup champions in the second
What we will
season?
see over the next 5 minutes will define
Or will
this
Saudi
tournament.
Arabia force a game
Sierra
7?
catches it. France, they're in the ascendancy hug.
Yeah, this match point is pretty frustrating for Saudi Arabia. They are having to play the long game as far as the grand final is concerned. But
Saudi Arabia just needs to lock in. Make them work for their goals.
Cheeky against Saudi Arabia, but it's not enough to find anything in the net.
Unlucky break there for Saudi Arabia. They were trying to get kills.
I like what
at
I see out of
100
France
boost, but as
already.
He came down with the ball. It spawned right in front of his teammate, and thankfully Saudi Arabia find a deep clear, and another one spawns. But definitely a little bit hamstrung here.
Yeah, we talked about the importance of next goal last game. There wasn't a next goal. France were able to just see it away and show some. They have another lead to play with.
Bang! Big demo comes out.
Expected this at some point.
Vatira drops down, takes out Kaliers. Zen no boost, trust it the whole way.
Killers knew that he
Backs
was coming,
against
tried
the
to
wall
go
for
around the
Saudi
back in case
Arabia.
he put it on target or up on the backboard, and he was ready for it, but they just bounced it out, and Killers landing. He knew that the demo was coming right behind him. He could not get out of the way. A nice, easy put away.
Well, France have it again, and now Saudi
Oh,
Arabia
good
have to be
bump.
careful this one doesn't get away from them. They almost equalize right off the rip, but again it hits the post. Things just aren't going their way.
Yeah, right now Saudi Arabia is just a little bit off the mark, and even when that happens, they've been tending to play this ball out into the corner.
Zen! That might be another one. Watch it, TRK.
And no one from France had headed forward.
Inside pass to Rawas. Can't find the top. Cheddar. Shut down by Zen.
Dunked there in front of France's goal. Again, when Saudi Arabia pull the trigger, there is
3
always
minutes
a
and
French
30
pull
seconds
on the
left.
goal line.
Vatira's demos are hurting them a lot, man.
One following him up. It's Zen and Juicy. The two of them combining actually works out
Vatira
quite well for
167
France
heart rate.
because Juicy's able to get that 100 boost up against TRK.
Uh-oh.
There's a double commit. They're forcing all sorts of errors defensively. Ruas doesn't get it on the backboard. There's no one there for France, and are they being too defensive?
Yeah, this is going back.
Saudi
very
Arabia
similar
gotta
to
lock
those
in.
Early games of the series right now. France able
They
to
gotta
slowly
lock in,
restart
man.
Saudi and
They
force
gotta
them
lock
on
in!
the low ground so they can take the
Because
high
France are 3 minutes away with a 2-goal lead. TRK, big mistake off the ceiling. Those corners are haunted, man.
Out if you're expecting to clear from Roas, and the benefit is you get the boost early, so in case it comes back around, you
It's
have this
gonna
nice
take
break shot
something
position.
incredible.
Well, now off the kickoff, Saudi Arabia in a tough position. 3 minutes and 2 down to the big dogs of France.
At this point, if you're France, just solo play. Don't even force anything at all. Only go for it if you 100% have it.
This one carried out to the halfway line. They work together, but is it another lost possession? Yep. It's a demo onto TRK and Vatira. Gonna work together to push Saudi Arabia back.
And a 2-goal lead here is huge for France. You just hit the halfway mark. Saudi Arabia really hasn't gotten the ball in their corner for themselves. They've immediately gotten pushed back.
Bro,
They're starting
good
to
for
shade to
Juicy
game
if they
one,
win
game two.
this,
That's
man.
a big demo for Roas to give them a little
Steps
bit of
in,
room. But they
takes
all have to
Monkey
get some
Moon
time to
spot,
get
and just
boost.
plays
That means
incredible.
France is going to go out here and stall and waste more time off the clock. They're not even going to attack the net.
And
They're
Vatira's
gonna
gonna
force
get
Saudi
another
Arabia to
land.
defend the net, and then they're just going to pump it into the corner and waste
That
more time.
dude cannot stop winning events.
They are that much
Big demo
closer
comes out.
to a FIFA
Inside
World
pass,
Champion.
shut down by Vatira.
Just that one to the side. Killers gets the catch.
I mean, Vati
Brother
just
there
needs a
is his
world championship,
teammate
bro.
there.
That's all he
Ruas
needs.
in the end, he shoots it, it's just wide. Juicy can get this one away again. And once more, Herc, France are just refusing to let Saudi Arabia in.
Well, I expect France to play a very defensive
Minute
match.
45.
Here you're up that 2-0 lead, right? Saudi Arabia is going to give it everything that they have for the most part. They usually tend to outshoot France by almost double, so that is just another testament to the fact that France
Monty better all the time. No, you have to win a world championship to be like an honest goat. Let's be real. You can win as many lands as you want, but if you don't have a world championship, people will always discredit it.
To hit it up and away from his line that he wanted to take.
You gotta win a world championship. That's the big one.
Will actually leave the corner boost and just look for demos or rotate out.
Everyone knows that.
A little bit of a loss here, but TRK kept the play in motion. So does Ruas.
1 minute.
Sit behind on that mid.
Oh!
TRK is gonna commit.
Big miss!
Very, very close.
And they get out of it.
And if they lose it, it's transition out for France.
Yeah, is that the moment? Maybe.
Hey, Zenito!
Blame them now. The Vatira gets it long. France pull. Every clearance they make.
45 seconds.
Size and scale, because they are that close to Chiefs to claim the victory. In towards Killers, but he puts it on top of the goal again. Ruas is in.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Saudi Arabia did not get too flustered by this shot. That's a great try from Killers all the way to
Zen
the
gets dunked by Ruas.
It's a huge 50, and Karma
here we go.
That time it's off the bar and in.
Yeah, that's a little frustrating there from the end of France. He thought Zen was able to get
37 seconds.
37 seconds.
You saw what happened to Team US with 11 seconds left.
Keeps them in this.
This shit ain't over.
So close to staying within touching distance of France. TRK wins a huge dunk. Zen on the goal line. TRK picks up the 100, he goes high. All of France completely starved. Saudi Arabia have worked themselves back into this one so well, but Vatira is still getting touches on the ball. TRK's turn this time, but it falls to Zen.
I think they're fine.
Still on though from Saudi Arabia. They retreat on back. Big one up. 8 seconds on the clock here. Ruas is going to carry it on his nose. You see TRK down in the bottom. He leaves it for him. It's a shot. It's a
oh my God!
And it's still in play.
Saudi Arabia have to do it now. It's all or nothing. Onto the backboard. Zen gets the touch. Is that the one that takes France over the line? His Killers.
Wow! And France are your world champions!
The one who came in place.
Zen Juicy! Oh! He went over there and gave him the L! Oh! Oh!
A man who's lost grand finals.
Another land win for Banaria! What a run!
This truly
Saudi Arabia in tears.
the year of Vatira.
Think about today, guys, for France.
Him down, but when pride
not only Game 6 against US, 11 seconds, they're down 2-1 to lose the series. They get a kickoff goal, winning Game 7 overtime. And then they win the grand finals over Saudi Arabia.
Understandable heartbreak.
What a day.
But what can you do?
What a day.
You just don't quite have enough.
Saudi Arabia cannot go back to back.
4-1 last year against this very roster. Saudi Arabia takes the glory on home soil. But this time, Zen, Vatira, Juicy ensure that France are your FIFA
Congrats to
World
them.
Cup 2025 champions.
Yeah, I gotta tweet something.
Such an incredible series overall. Exactly what everybody expected from this roster. Despite illness, despite exhaustion.
Good for them.
This team
Good for them, man.
Why France has produced some of, if not all,
Good for them.
the best players in the world.
And a two-part win as well. Vengeance and vindication.
Good for them,
you
man.
Make the swap away from Monkey Moon. You pick up Juicy. And you prove it was the right choice. You do what you couldn't last year.
Fellas, I know a lot of y'all are about to leave. I just want to say thanks for hanging out. And we had about 15,000 people in here at one point. Which was fucking insane, man.
For a really exciting, you know,
thank you guys for all stopping in and hanging out, guys. I really do appreciate it.
The biggest rivalry here at FIFA E.
For sure. I mean, we said at the top of this.
I want to see him hold the trophy
Saudi
up.
Arabia and Saudi Arabia's fans love beating more than the French. A truly organic rivalry that's been brewing since the very start of these beautiful tournaments in Saudi Arabia, with Carmine Corp winning the Esports World Cup last year, and then Saudi Arabia taking Carmine Corp to the cleaners and winning the RLCS Championship just a few months later.
Wow.
Now the pendulum
Good
swings
for them,
straight
man.
back to France with the spectre of the Paris
Dude,
major
good
a few
for
months
Juicy,
as well as she's
man.
After Boston. I mean,
That is awesome.
I'm sure that whether it's Falcons or
Batira
it's
does it
Fifae,
again.
they're going to have the eyes set on revenge there.
Absolutely. If there's one thing Saudi Arabia has always done, it's they take a loss on the chin and they come back stronger than ever. So well played, France, until we meet again.
Good run out of Saudi Arabia.
These two teams truly are playing.
Chad, drop a like on the tweet if you don't mind. Help your boy out. Help your boy out. Help your boy out. Just drop a like. Go do it. Go do it. Go do it. Go do it.
But your Fifae World Cup champions, of course they are.
Good for them, man.
It's France.
Good for them. What a day for them.
Joining us on stage.
Bro, if Vati can get that world championship, oh my god, man. That's all he needs.
Please welcome His Royal Highness Prince Faisal bin Bandar Al Saud, Chairman of the Saudi Esports Federation. Mr. Eric Fall, Chairman of the FIFA Football Esports Committee. And Mr. Rami Ghai, Chief Business Officer at FIFA.
Billionaire aura. You know all these guys are billionaires, bro.
And your silver medalist, the hometown heroes, Saudi Arabia.
Damn. You know they wanted it. So close, yet so far. Them and France both have a gold medal and a silver now. What an event, man.
And your gold medalist and FIFA World Cup 2025 champions.
What an event.
Team France.
That was awesome. Wow, good for them. That was such a good week.
One more time, thank you very much to our honor.
I'm happy Zen finally won something again.
The FIFA World Cup stage.
I mean, good for Zen, bro. What a day for them.
Standing by on stage is Veracity for a final chat with our gold medalist.
Congratulations are in order for Team France. Zen, I want to start with you first. What does it mean to walk away victorious, representing your nation and doing it here at the FIFA World Cup?
Ça veut dire quoi de gagner pour ta nation?
Can I say it in French? Ça fait quelque chose de spécial. Moi, j'avais pas gagné depuis 3 ans et
Good for Zen, bro.
je pensais qu'un jour j'allais.
I know a lot of people meme this guy for not being able to win recently, and he's been literally at the top still, and just never could fucking get the team he needed. And he showed it. He gets a good team, look what he does.
He says it feels very special. It's been 3 years of like hardships, and I thought about retiring for some reason. But like, yeah, I'm really happy. It's a very special moment for me.
He almost quit?
That was beautifully said. Juicy, can I get you to come on down over here? You joined this team with very big shoes to fill. I want you to look at these boys right now and tell me, what do you have to say to the team that helped you get to this very moment?
I mean, first of all, I love them. They're so, like, they're good people. They're good players. I don't know, like, I'm just happy right now, so I don't know.
I'm lost for words, basically.
Good for him, man.
Vatira, come here, sir.
He don't give a shit, bro.
Vatira, being an esports player.
This guy's
requires
won
a lot
so
of
many
sacrifice.
lands.
Does a moment like this, walking away a champion, make it all worthwhile?
Yeah, of course. It's a crazy moment. Beating Saudi Arabia is an amazing feeling. I'm really proud of my team, and yeah, it feels really good.
Now, Farah, come on down, come on over. Do you have any words for family, friends, everybody that's been supporting your journey so far?
I mean, the French community have been very supportive. Where Lyon was not the place to win, I guess. Saudi Arabia, you know, treats us very well. So I'm very proud of us and very happy for all of the support we've gotten. And thanks Saudi Arabia for the warm welcome as well.
Beautifully said. Gentlemen, this has been a beautiful journey, but there's still one thing left to do. Go ahead and claim what is rightfully yours.
Good for them, bro. What a day. Oh my god. Rocket League is just a game of seconds, bro. It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. Like, I seriously thought US had them out. I did. 11 seconds, and they fucking won and won it all. I can't believe it. Good for them, man. Oh, good for the French. Well done. Should have been us? Nah, bro. It's all meant to be for them. They deserve it. Damn. Are you streaming tomorrow? I don't know. It depends if I celebrate with family Christmas early. We might be doing it tomorrow in the afternoon. I'll have my stream on no matter what. I'll be here Sunday no matter what. But we're celebrating with family early the next couple days. So we'll see. Holy shit, this kid's spamming, bro. What the fuck? Damn. Where can I find the matchups? I'm thinking I might upload the grand finals first, to be honest, and then do the USA tomorrow.
Correct that tonight.
Amazing, just an amazing performance. Halfway through that series, it looked like
grand
Saudi Arabia
finals,
had
people will one up
back
earlier.
Control after the good start that France got, but
The US
they were
series,
just a
people will
better
come
team
back if they
in
really
the
want to watch it.
business end of the series. They looked completely composed. Saudi Arabia were the team looking nervous, so France deserved winners.
Throughout the history of Rocket League, France has been the most dominant country, the dominant nation that we have in our esport. How fitting now to have a FIFA E World Cup trophy to their name.
Even more difficult for France that they had to take down the reigning champions, Johnny.
Yeah, and in-form reigning champions as well. We've just seen how strong they were today, how strong they were yesterday, finishing off their group.
We are your
Containing
world
USA.
champions.
Saudi topped that group.
I mean,
The
the
USA
international,
took France
yeah.
right
Not
against
of
the
real
wire, had
teams.
them on the ropes. They just beat that team, and they did it on their home turf. So Vatira, second time this year actually, he's taken down this trio on their home soil. It's got to feel good.
Yeah, and well, I wouldn't say a new team, but obviously these two players very familiar with each other. But an incredible performance from them with everything that was going on behind the scenes as well. The illness, Farah.
I don't know who those other people are.
Coming into a championship Friday, and to overcome all of that was simply incredible. So thoroughly deserved.
Bro, Zen said he was about to retire.
You know, applauding them afterwards, and the sportsmanship.
What the
that
fuck?
that was behind that was special.
Yeah, definitely an intense rivalry in France.
Atto!
And in here in Saudi Arabia, the fans love to get involved, try and help their team come out on top. But yeah, when it's all said and done, you know, Leon did a really good job.
He thought about retiring because he lost to Nupo in a 1v1 and got hate from fans? Bro, that's esports.
The Saudi Arabian fans have done the same thing today.
It really was a team victory as well, wasn't it? Each of the three individual players brought their own kind of flair to the side here, didn't they?
Oh, for sure. I mean, you could hear the emotion from Zen at the end there. It's been a while since he was able to.
Yeah,
win
Monkey Moon,
like
congratulate him. I already saw.
Kova,
thanks for the 15 months.
When he came bursting onto the scene.
Thank you guys for all the subs, all the follows today.
So
appreciate
to play
it.
like this, after all of those losses, it really speaks to his ability.
Yeah, it felt like he kept up his incredible performance. People still calling him the best player in the world, but to go so long in a way without
He didn't win shit over 3 years. That's what he was saying.
As you
So
mentioned,
did he
all
pretty
three
much just
players
say his
performing.
teammates
I
were
think
dog shit the last
story
couple
of
years?
this FIFA World Cup was we had a lot of
that what
fantastic
I'm getting
nations
at?
with maybe 2 fantastic players and a third, you know, or even 1. And it takes all 3. And that's what we saw there with both teams. 3 or 6 fantastic players on the pitch, which is why they were both in the grand final.
And we were talking, was there going to be a weak link with Juicy? Veracity asked the question, what do you say to your teammates? You know,
Yeah, there's no MVP, I guess. I don't know.
Successful teammates. And I love you. They're great teammates. Pretty much lost for words, probably at the moment, just processing what he's achieved.
Yeah, and the first thing that comes to his mind is that they're just great guys, which I can, you know, say is absolutely true of Juicy. Yeah, I mean, what a character, what a nice guy.
Good
you know,
for them, man. That's
he is
awesome.
a great LAN player. He's not
That's
been,
awesome.
Making the LANs for the past like
Deserve.
year. Now he is again, and every time he does, he performs. But yeah, he's such a great character, such a nice guy to have around, and they all are. And it really does help in tough moments to know that your teammates have got your back, that they want you to succeed.
Deserve.
And you can see that here today.
Where does this rank now a player like Vatira in terms of...
Bro, he just
other
needs a
players who
world
have
championship.
been great? Is he kind of climbing there? 'Cause
That's
he's
all he
achieving so
needs.
much now? I think a little bit of a moment between them here, these two.
I think it depends who you ask.
Johnny's looking at me right now, going, "I told you so," because he rated
It's
Vatira
subjective, obviously. Yeah,
one of the top 4, top 3 players.
Top. I'm just
He
saying, like,
just
kind of
needs
there in the
a world
conversation of
championship, bro.
The greatest.
Just
I think
win it.
I think absolutely. I think he is for me. I don't understand.
I kinda hope he
Everybody can think
wins
he's
it this
not a
year, I'm
top
not
5
gonna
player all
lie.
time, but some people will tell you different. It really just depends what you think matters in the conversation. Some people think it's longevity. Some people think it's peak ability. Some people think it's how many trophies do you win. Some people think it's are you the best player on your team. So different
He has
people
the
are going
top
to give you a
4
different answer.
curse.
But for me, I think he's definitely in the conversation.
Is he still 19 or something? He's still a teenager. He's super young still, and we're having this conversation about him. I know Rocket League players are young, and you know they peak young, but still.
It is ridiculous. He's had the most incredible 2025 as well. What a...
Hey, fellas. What a fucking tournament. That was fucking awesome to watch. I can't lie. That was a joy to watch. Hey guys, thanks for fucking stopping in, making it an incredible fucking weekend, man. I really appreciate it. We had 800 fucking subs today. 800 fucking subs. We hit 15,000 viewers with both streams combined. Thank you guys for all the follows, all the subs. I really appreciate it. If I'm not live tomorrow, it's because I'm with family celebrating early. Christmas, I'm doing one side tonight, and then because they go to Florida and stuff. But yeah, 24-hour coming up on I think Wednesday night or Wednesday into Thursday, and yeah. But damn, bro. Thank you guys for all stopping in. Thanks for all the follows. Do a rerun. I'm gonna show all the matches again. Leave my stream up, obviously, right? Because there's drops. And yeah, thank you guys for stopping in. I appreciate all the follows, all the subs. Enjoy your guys' weekend. If I don't see you tomorrow, And thank you guys. I really appreciate it. Congrats to France. That was fun as fuck to watch. And I'm going to upload, I think, USA first. And then tomorrow, the Saudi Arabia. All right, guys. Thanks for hanging. I really do appreciate it. And next time, we'll be back. Good morning, bro.
Zen's washed.
Happy Friday.
I remember we were giving out
Connor, oh my god.
Yeah, it is indeed. I mean, these two nations, guys, how evenly
Atos in the
matched
crowd?
they are on this stage.
Scale of 10 if we're
Oh my god, guys. We are in max aura.
Comfortability and current RLCS World Championship.
Absolute
Okay,
max aura.
I'm going to put France at like an 8.5.
Do you think that dramatically lower? Noticeably lower? Is it because
I think Juicy's a weaker link than Vatira and Zen, and I'll take anybody on USA over Juicy.
Okay.
You hear that?
Wow.
Look how many strong.
That is really impressive.
I'll give you the answer.
Considering Vatira and Juicy just absolutely decimated a tournament that this roster weren't even in the Kingdom. They didn't qualify.